Good evening, good evening. How it do? I had a whole motherfucking night. Y'all will not believe. Okay, so remember when I told y'all when I was on Brianna panel, right? That I was trying to hit her link a couple of times and it would not connect to StreamYard. I don't know why. So I'm thinking like, can you get banned? I don't even know. You know what I'm saying? Because I've never been banned from YouTube. So I went on my daughter's tablet, which is under the same IEP and basic emails. You know what I'm saying? The main email is mine. So I was like, okay. So then I tried it and I was like, okay, now I can get on. So I don't know if it was device or what, because like I do have a cute phone, but my daughter's tablet is like one of the newest ones that came out. So with that being said, she be doing shit with her tablet, as y'all know. I told y'all. Like she had gotten better with the throwing and shit, but like now she throws it sometimes. But her daddy smart ass wanted to take the screen cover off, so it's a little bit more cracks than would it be if it had a screen cover on it. So anyway, like I was telling y'all, like I had like a charger for some reason. Hey Nicole, hey Miss Real. I'm just seeing if I could do certain shit still. But anyway, yeah. While I was on Brianna Live and shit, don't y'all know Nala did something to my fucking phone. What she did, I don't know. Cause my screen is nowhere near as cracked as hers. Nowhere near. But I promise you, that shit is not fucking working. You know how pissed the fuck off I was? Like nigga, you need to go buy me another fucking phone. Like I was pissed. And do I normally say nigga? No, I'm just paraphrasing words right now. But I was really mad about that shit. So was I able to get another phone? No, I wasn't at all. Kind of pissed. But I should be able to have my phone by tomorrow. Yeah, Nala's a mess. But like I told her daddy, she will not use this tablet until I get a fucking phone. That's on God. You know what I'm saying? So I expect to have a phone by tomorrow. I really do. Cause like I literally one of my cause my phone and her tablet, it has the same type of charges and stuff. So basically, I was letting her use my phone and I was using a reckless ass charger that you gotta basically prop up to do better and shit. But I don't know what the fuck she did with my phone. Like, I mean, it's not cracked on the screen and none of that shit. I mean, it's cracked a little bit, but it's not a lot. She didn't put it in water. I don't know what the hell that little girl did to me and my fucking phone. Okay, I'm gonna do that, Tony T. I was gonna say that. Okay, but I guess we're gonna have to have this conversation a lot. If you don't mind, Tony T, because I'm not disrespectful. I will not disrespect you. I'm not like that. But I do think we need to have a candid conversation, and we're gonna have to give. And being that you're here, we can give backstories from our perspective. I agree with that one. We both gonna like me and Tony T. We got history, ho. We both from New York City and all that shit. But we got YouTube history for real, for real. So I'm about to drop this link. But like I said, hold on. Because I be having issues. So at any point in time, please, because I kept kicking myself up around alive and it wasn't on purpose. But if something happens during me and Tony T conversation, I promise you I'll be right back. I don't know what this girl did. But like I told her daddy, and I mean that shit. would I beat the hell out of Nala? No. You know what I'm saying? Even though I literally just bought this fucking phone. So there go the link for Miss Tony T. No, I'm not gonna beat Nala up or none of that shit. You don't get no wins or beating up a Tyler. But I'm just saying, I don't know what the hell she did. The fuck? But she did some shit. But like I told her daddy, she will not get this tablet back until I get a motherfucking new phone. And all he's gonna do is take this tablet and buy her another fucking one, which is fine. But she ain't getting another tablet, so I get another fucking phone, and I'm not paying for that shit. Normally, I buy my own phone, but this time I refuse. Cause Nala got it. She's out of hand. Nala be bullying me. I don't understand. Like, okay, hold on. Let me get a banner first. And Miss Tony T, please don't feel offended. But somebody tried to take my whole page. Thank God YouTube was fucking with me, and they know it was not my fault. Let me see. Let me use the right one. I don't want to press that by accident. Uh, there we go. There we go. Miss Tony T.
Hey babes, what's up?
Okay, it's you. I know it's you. How you doing, boo?
I am good.
You sound a little low, mamas.
No, girl, you know all this rain and stuff. That's my
Oh yeah,
expenses.
right. And it could be me too as well because I'm not even on my fucking phone, but it's all right. I ain't gonna curse her out and beat her up or nothing. She's a toddler. Even if she was 12, I wouldn't care. Yeah, that part. I can see it like that. Yeah, so Miss Tony T, let me tell you why I want to have a conversation with you.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I want to tell for a little my issue of like my part of the back chat. Not back chat, backstory. That's a better word, sorry. My backstory is this. I I told you I like a lot of different parts of YouTube. So I came across Miss Tony T because she was covering the Nature Boy saga. So I was like, okay, I'm fucking with her perspective and shit. But I also told her because, like I told y'all, it doesn't matter what sector I'm in. They be upset about whatever the fuck I got to say. They don't like my personality, I guess. I don't know what they like. I never actually took the time to figure it out. So I told Miss Tony T, I said, I'm fucking with you. But I promise you, like, it's gonna be people in your ear trying to tell you not to fuck with me. So I just hope we don't have to get to a point where it gets messy. You know what I'm saying? But I fucks with you. I fucks with your perspective because, in my opinion, it wasn't too many women that was keeping it solid on that nature boy shit. You know what I'm saying? So that was my thing with Miss Tony T. So fast forward, like talking to each other, nature boy, like we had ups and downs in between. It wasn't that big a deal to me per se. But then when Nature Boy went to jail and I introduced Pastor P to Tony T's people because she had her own thing going, you know what I'm saying? So I introduced Pastor P to Tony T people. A couple of them lost their motherfucking mind
No, but
uh, based on his body and I guess his personality.
I knew Pastor P already.
But you did, but how? Because y'all act like I didn't know who he was.
No, we didn't see that video, but we knew who Pastor P, that shower video. But we already knew who Pastor P was.
That's why I have to disagree with you hard about it because like I'm saying like when I introduced you, it's like who is this? And I was like, this is him, this is his page. And
Oh,
I was just giving y'all the introduction of the shower scene, but I also said like he and I because y'all know I really didn't like him, but it grew over time.
this lady always spoke upon Pastor. She even had her avatar as Pastor P.
Who?
Boss lady, we
Oh yeah, okay. I was gonna get to that. Yeah. Okay. No, so yeah, because Boss Lady didn't have an issue with me until the whole Pastor P thing came in. And I think because Boss Lady was close to you, you just went real flip mode on me.
no, I didn't. I,
So you started timing me out and all this other shit.
no, 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 no.
I'm sorry, you can say from your perspective.
Let me just get this straight. You know how it's sad, but you gotta watch your mods, right? And you have mods that do things behind your back. I remember I had to. recently, like within the last couple of months, I had to take away every mod and add them back in one by one because your mods sabotage you. That's why before when stuff took place, they I reach out to you like, yo, I ain't got nothing to do with that. We cool. We good people. When
Yeah, that happened. But when it happened again, do you see why I felt like he was playing in my face? You know what I'm saying?
let me tell you, I just do content, right? And I do commentary. I don't get personally, I have no personal feelings for nobody on here. I don't get emotionally attached and I don't get into beef. I don't like or dislike people. We cool, we content creators. I support you, you support me. I would never have a problem with somebody on social media. I don't want no problems with nobody in real life, but if I catch something, I'm woman enough to reach out and say, hey, if I catch it, now if somebody else catch it, they bring it to my attention. And if I don't know, I'm going to find out what happened and then I'm going to explain it. You have never ever done nothing to me. I have never ever said anything about you, not funny towards you or anything. So just like now you bring it to my attention, of course I'm going to listen, but I don't know what the heck is going on. Because once I cut this sucker off, I cut this sucker off. Real life goes. When I cut it on, I just do commentary. I just explain it. I'm not on whatever I'm commentating on. I'm not for the person, not against the person. I just tell it the way I see it on the video. It's never personal. But like I said, sometimes your mods, if they feel a certain way, or one minute, if you notice, a lot of my mods, they jump ship, this is just part of YouTube life. But as far as with you, I've never and I searched your ass down. Right, I searched you down to say, hey, I'm sorry that happened. You're 100% correct. I don't even know what the hell is going on. But that me, I'm not with all them games. I don't get into the beef sector. I don't care about a lot of things people care about because I do other things in real life.
Yeah. And so, just to be clear, is the boss well, because the boss lady person, she would clearly have avatars, so I'm not sure. Like, so they have a boss lady in the B sector. Is it the same person?
No, boss lady. Well, to my knowledge, boss lady is not in the beef section, but I cannot talk for beef for boss lady because once I cut this off, I don't call people on the phone and want. I don't do none of that. So I would
Right.
never have private conversation behind some. I'm too old for all of that. I'm too old for all of that. I just like peace, baby. I just come do my thing. I get off. I don't DM nobody. Say ooh wah 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 wah. I don't call nobody. Wah 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 wah. I don't do none of that. So I can't really speak for boss lady. We've never had a conversation about you. She's never really. Nobody's never. Like since that thing happened, like damn near a year and a half ago. Like
Right.
nobody's never ever. Never ever said your
Yeah,
name.
but you're into astrology like me, so you know like how Pisces get sometimes, especially when they get in their feelings. You know what I'm saying? And I know you a Leo. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
oh,
So
I'm dealing
sometimes
right now. I thought you was a Krabby Patty.
what?
I could have sworn you was a Krabby Patty.
No, I'm Pisces. My man Scorpios.
No, Krabby Patty's a Cancer. Cause they crabby.
Oh no. The reason why you probably no, I cannot stand Cancer men. Like that's probably why you remember me because I tell people that all the time.
Neither.
Everywhere I go, I like to hold a flag and tell people how dealing with Cancer men will fuck up your life. They're not worth it. You know what I'm saying?
I took it out long ago. I did a whole videos on that, but
Exactly.
I think being that I'm a little bit older, I can tell you a little bit more. Now, what day is your day?
Me, March 11th. I'm a March Pisces, and I think that's the sharks.
No, it's
You know
crazy.
what I'm saying?
All of y'all are sharks, right? Oh,
No, we can be sharks, but I think
right.
February Pisces got more. I feel like February Pisces got more Cancer energy than anybody. You know what I'm saying? I don't think March Pisces are like February Pisces.
Nah, no. Cancer is just them Krabby Patties is to themselves. Don't even.
Yeah, you're right. No, you're right. The overall.
No, you
But how you gonna call me a carry back?
gonna
I
kick
was mad at you because
my water, girl. You better stop when they throw you in, right?
yeah, but you know what I'm saying. And then she's another New York City sister in Brooklyn, and she does a lot of great work in real life. You know what I'm saying. That's another reason why I fucked with her and shit.
That's why I'm so tired, girl. I had 40 kids. I done gave out 1,000 book bags. Oh my God, I'm so tired. I done heard now all the kids I used to have. Now some of them got kids and the baby mama drama, they coming in all high and stuff. Girl, my work, ugh, I'm just tired.
Yeah, it can get exhausting. You know what I'm saying.
I've been doing it for 16 years now, though. And the good thing is like some of them, like when they see me, like some of them are college, they in college now. Some of them is cops now. Some of them is detective now. And then some still stayed on the street. But either who, I do what I do.
Yeah,
But
it could go either way. So like it could some like you get your highs and lows from that situation. So the best thing you could do is do it from your heart, you know?
I call my slippery fish, right? And they be like, why you call a slippery fish, right? I said, can you ever try to hold a fish in your hand? Right? So that's what I get it from. But y'all, that's why you be popping off. I call y'all to pop
Yeah,
off.
yeah, that's a true statement about Pisces.
Pop.
You slippery fish, like you never know what's gonna set us off.
I
But
tell
I feel like in my thing, what I grew at, you know what I'm saying? And I'm not gonna say like I was maybe the best when you met me. And that because each year I try to get greater and better, fuck each year, each month, but definitely each year I'm hitting the goal,
no,
So
you're very passionate. You care about what you say and you stand on what you say. So I always respect you. If something ain't right, you speak on it. If something is
yeah,
right, you speak on it. You don't have a problem with supporting people. You have nothing, you have shown me nothing but good qualities about you. So I
correct.
have nothing
Yeah,
to
and I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm working on judging people by the people they surrounded by. You know what I'm saying? Cause like, it took a minute for me to get to a place where I recognize certain things in people. And no matter how much I really like them, I cannot just avoid certain characteristics in them. But
Mhm.
I'm happy like that's like my thing I'm working on right now. Dividing people and who they choose, because like just because you choose a certain person, this and that, I'm not saying like, oh, I'm so high and mighty like spiritually or intellectually, any of that. I'm just saying like just because I may be
But you
thinking of it.
but you are. Claim it.
Yeah,
You are highly intellectual and you are highly spiritual. You are claiming.
yeah, you're right. I should more, but I do that. But like I don't know. That's why I said sometimes. That's why sometimes I take a break from, especially like the B sector, because they're constantly trying to make you feel bad for like having confidence in yourself. So, but yeah, I'm working on like, but I do know that like but even with that, me having knowledge of certain things, I do have to work on like how I put my point across, like because sometimes I know it can be all put into put people, or sometimes I just be reactionary, assuming like they just in cahoots with somebody that they may not be, like they may just not have that same experience, and I'm assuming because I know and I feel like I know their level of conscience or understanding, they should know better, and then I just assume that, and then I just like, you know what, you just trying to fuck with me. You know what I'm saying? On some type shit like that. Like that's me paraphrasing, just making it like that. But I
Well,
can get it like, yeah.
well 98 of the percent of the time you guys are right. 98, you still got the 2%. I'm one of the percent that you're wrong. Right? But 98% of the time you guys are right. It's the information is coming, the way the information come into you guys is bad enough. You see it, you feel it, and sometimes you don't have the evidence to pinpoint it, but it's real. And
Right.
my son be on the money all day because he's the six. he be on the money. All like I took me 2 days to find, I look for my keys. And he just go, I could feel it. I could feel it. Boom. I'm like, we don't get out. Look, he just has a way. I can't. I'm gonna get on my nerves. But the thing is, God assigned that needs the most love, right?
Uh-oh, you got a little what you know about Miss Sugar Baby?
My
What
little,
you know about Miss Sugar Baby?
my little
When
girl,
I tell y'all, like,
my
when
sweet.
I met Miss Sugar Baby, the reason why I was drawn to Sugar Love Channel is because she was so on point. She was so empathic. So I was like, it's no way she don't know this person is this way, that way. You know what I'm saying? I just like, it's no way. Like she could literally, if she wants to pull up like her. Like I was like, I'm so in love with and enamored with her. And I think one thing I think I'm growing at is like uh holding people like not to be a human. You know what I'm saying? People are allowed to like make mistakes and do this and do that. You know what I'm saying? So that I can take responsibility for. But that's what drew me into her channel. Cause she was so on point, not just with the nature boy thing, the astrology thing, which is another thing I'm into, and then she could have, she could, Miss Shikala could talk about anything, and I would literally be into it, to be
No, but
honest.
actually, well, on my Tony, I'm trying to start like something new now, right? So I want to, like, I got my little street talk, right? But that's like, I want to talk to real people. I want to see if we can help one another, like tell our stories to help one another. So one day, we're going to have to do a couple of interviews, a couple of different subjects. I'm just trying to move in a whole, I want to make sure that, me, I like to keep a balance, right? So,
Yes,
I could do the bull,
that's important. Anywhere you go.
you know, I like to, I could get the bulls, but I'm like, that's for me, that's not. First of all, when I do, first of all, people get it confused. When I do Nature Boy or Jaguar or on whomever that I do, people really think it's about them. It's really not about them. It's about their behavior. What can we take from this and learn from it? So like if I'm speaking upon narcissism, and Nature Boy is the number one book for narcissism. So my thing is,
Correct.
now
Uh
you
huh.
do this. Okay, this is gaslighting. This is this.
Right.
That because talking about them is not really helping you unless you're gonna learn the lesson. So a lot of
Right.
people, they totally miss what I'm doing. They miss it because I'm not there to talk about them. My thing is look at this defective behavior. This is real life. This is not
Right.
nature nut. This people go through this all the time. Like my job is to show you the red flag. So if you ever see it in real life, or you could take this information and you know somebody and you spot that behavior, you could say, okay, person is a narcissistic, or this person is going to do this. This person is that. That's the purpose of my channel. Is so
And it should, and you know what, it makes me so upset about this whole situation and how it unfolded. You never got your flowers. People literally flip flop they points of view, like the T. Remember I came on there and said like I don't like that hoe, she's suspect. She came out saying she's a what you call it, she was all type of professions, you know what I'm saying? And but she was mainly a colorist. But like people like you, and like I feel like at the time that it was in the mix, you had the strongest channel when it comes to people using it as a tangible example. And you, in my opinion, you wanted to be fair. It was a lot of people, like the people that the T brought in, that was kind of be trying to be fair, but they got so ate up with trying to get YouTube views and promotion, they lost their message. So, like I said, some people they're gonna always get the numbers catering to the crowd or whatever, but you're gonna always be solid if you stick to the message and you have a meaning behind it and you actually have a message. So like people like this, she had to literally adjust herself. To me, she self-deprecated on YouTube. People want to say I do. I could never. I said what I said, and I never changed from that.
Well, like with the tea, like me, I make it my business. I stay in my lane. I really don't care what people doing in the channel. But one thing I did like about her just showing, like all the other stuff, I don't have nothing to do with that. But as far as the videos, a lot of things we would not have been able to see without her recording it. Like, how will we know all these things are going on?
Yeah,
No.
I agree. But once she got that power, she used it to serve Velvet.
So now it's up to us to take and dissect it. Because if she left it there, it's like a gift. I'm gonna give you the gift. Now you take it and you dissect it the way you want to. So
Mhm.
on that behalf, I give her praise on that, because half of the people wouldn't even have nothing on Nature Boy if it wasn't for her.
Correct. I agree.
So far as what else she does, whether I like it or not, I make it my business because I don't have time to get into it with nobody. But I try to stay in my lane. I don't talk about no other CC. I really don't care what you do on your page is your business. Like I said, if it was about the people, then again, that goes against my message. My message is about the behavior and what we're seeing, and I'm dissecting this. I don't have to worry about her. I'm dissecting this behavior of this nature nut and what they're doing, and how we can prevent it, because you have a lot of people that's going to all these different type of cults and church cults, this cult, that cult, blah 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 blah. So I've been wanting to have a conversation about that. That's why I said I want to start moving up on other things, because the way this world is going, I'm not gonna. That's what you call that when they just showing you stuff so you don't see what's really going on in the world.
Hmm.
Just like
Yeah.
I said,
It's
me.
like a vague point, and then so I totally what you said.
There,
Like
I don't
it's
trust.
biased. It's biased, and that was my thing. And I felt like she did have an incredible platform until she started getting, because I just felt that she had some type of colorist issue thing with her. And then when I found out the relationship with Sweet Mom, and I know this is old stuff, but I'm just saying this is why I speak on things, because sometimes people could come out a certain way, and then you have to call them on these things, because not like you're hating on them or nothing. I call it keeping them honest. Because if you're gonna like, if she would have came out and said like, you know what, I'm a colorist, I prefer this, I prefer that, then that's not my business, because that's me trying to change her mind, and she got the right to be what she want to be. But when you come out saying like I'm biased and I'm just gonna be a neutral person, like, but we're dealing with something that's serious at what we was dealing with at the time, and you're obviously catering to more than one person, and then look what Velvet turned out to be. Everything I said she was. Nature Boy number two, or Nature Boy the female version, however you want to see her, but she's on equal footing. So that was my thing and saying at the time, because you know how people get to say, oh, it's mad day, now you want to, no, I like to say it when it's happening, so nobody can say when I like to go back and say I told you so. You can't be saying like, oh, I'm just saying it because it's mad day. No, I said it.
I mean, people can feel me, whatever how you feel, whatever how you feel is how you feel. Like me, I don't care about the person, I care about the subject. I like to speak upon the behavior of the subject. Now if somebody changed it, I don't watch her. I only watch when she used to put the videos out there. So I've never really watched her to hear her say any of these things, because I don't want to get connected to people like that, because one minute you're friends and the next minute you're enemies, and I don't have
Right. No,
time.
I totally get you.
I don't have time for
Yeah,
her.
but we don't even care about him, because Nature Boy is not in jail where he should be, and he ain't getting out no time soon. So what are you working on in your channel right now? Like, what is your like? Because
I cover so like on my other channel, I cover like the bullshit, but like on my Tony T on this particular channel, I'm trying to like get more real life stuff. Like I'm trying like to bring women up. You know, understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to
hmm
us detach from detach from loving others more than ourselves.
Yes,
You
I'm
know,
on that path for myself at this time.
because
We met back up at the right time.
huh?
I said, see, we met back up at the right time. I'm on that same path.
Catch your, I always catch your replays. I always support you when I have the time, and I always catch your replays. But I don't know who the hell these people you'll be talking about. So I just
Yeah,
watch.
I was literally blocked. So I was like, you know what? Unsubscribe. I'm done. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I always, once I like, unless you personally do something to me, which you have never. If I have supported you, I will always support you. Like sometimes I'm just not home to catch a live because I'll be busy. But then I always say, you know what? Let me just, if I see it, I'll catch the replay or whatever. I'm like, I don't know what you're going at, but I said, okay. I'll just, I don't play with
But see, it's been a while though. I have not made a video against you in a while. They would have to go into my archives to see your fucking video.
shit. And then you say, I'll take it down. I say, no, girl, but let's let you
Yeah,
know
I was about to say, I'm glad you mentioned that because I did, because we did make up.
that
And
shit
I
was
was like, I'm gonna take it
bad.
down.
I was like, oh, what you mean I ain't getting no work now? Shit. This lady's still work, lady. I know what you talking about. That shit made, yo, that shit. Nah, but I
Yo, but we used to go at it, but I feel like we understand each other because we both from New York. The only difference is she's born and raised in Brooklyn. I'm from Harlem. You know what I'm saying? So maybe that's why I be crying online sometimes. She never do, and she done dealt with way more pressure than me.
came a long way. I'm from the old Brooklyn streets. You understand what I'm saying? I'm
Yeah.
from I'm from the fight, the real fighting era. You know, and
Yeah,
I'm
you know, we done got into the discussions, and shit. And it wasn't even like a heated discussion. We were just, you know, comparing war stories. But
but
she's way more a warrior than I am. I was like, I was sheltered. Like I was, you
still, I
know.
I like I don't you know I don't let I never really let anybody like really get on my nerves. I'm like I really don't care. You know, people really think I care. I really don't. Like people like even
Yeah,
with
no, I know that, and I can say y'all gotta,
I'm
I
just
gotta,
I don't care. Shit, it's funny as hell. Made me laugh. I was like, somebody talking about you and you cracking up.
right? See, everybody know Uppity funny. Uppity will be done. But I'm just saying, like, but no, you were also funny. Like I said, I've always loved your style, loved your content and stuff. And you were one of the rare people at that time that I was watching that I could actually share with my peoples, and they be like, I fucks with her. I like, you know what I'm saying?
Open my eyes. I'm not gonna go into it, and I'm really hopefully that you don't, because it's already done. It's over it. But you opened up my eyes to some fuck shit that was going on. I would never have known fuck shit. Oh, I'm got me cursing. Sorry, YouTube. I was like,
You can curse over here, girl. I haven't even tried to
I
monetize.
have to say sorry, YouTube, because you know they want to act funky now. But
Yeah, I ain't changed. Girl,
but
curse
open
away.
my eyes to stuff that was going on. And then I had to stop doing a lot of things, like a lot of promotions and a lot of things I had to stop doing because people were not real.
Right, because you were very supportive of everybody. You used to tell me to make a page, and at that time, I didn't have a page, you guys. So,
Know what I'm
so
saying?
you know.
Stop, do it. I'm like, wow, she like, oh shit. So then I'm like, I'm not the one to get on your case because I'm gonna go back to your birth canal. Don't do it. This smoke you don't want.
Right,
I'm old school. You don't want it, and you know I'm a lioness, baby.
right, exactly.
We go for the pure.
The juggler
Right.
put our foot on your neck and it's gonna get stuck type shit.
Train.
That's why I don't be trying to do it.
I did.
Max Biggie, another official Harlem girl. How you doing, boo? Well, she's not from Harlem. She's from the Bronx. My bad.
Then I gotta keep praying all night, Lord. I'm sorry. Because you know, everything you do at the end of the day, everything you do, regardless of what somebody else do, everything you do, you are responsible for.
Correct. I agree with that. That's why I told people that y'all meeting somebody from one of my earlier, you like, She met me, I would say, in my intermediate YouTube thing. Like, remember I told y'all about that fucking bitch that got me in the biracial, the divestment sector. I don't even fucking know how, because I was trying to help that hoe. But I was just like her, but I was like, I'm a pussy, so I'm not gonna hold shit back. I'm just gonna be emotional as fuck.
Cause I be going at it. What's her name?
Huh?
What's her name? I be going at them too. Which one?
Mocha Mystiques.
I don't know her, but I found her, girl. I found her.
Yeah. See, I knew her from Facebook. Like, she was my friend. Like, before I got to YouTube, I was like on another site. Then I got my family got me into Facebook. But you know how when you get to Facebook, people get to be new people and shit. You know what I'm saying? So I just went on ahead and made friends with other people like through groups and stuff. And they just like before you even go live and shit, you could just be talking and shit. So I had a following, you know what I'm saying? And I didn't understand the importance of a following, and I didn't understand why people was mad at me, because like they can get me banned for 30 days, 60 days and shit like that. They can get my fucking Facebook page taken down. I make another one, I have the same people right back again. You know what I'm saying? And I didn't understand the power in that, you know? So instead of using the power for myself, I just used it for her, you know what I'm saying? Because I always spoke my mind, and I used to be in pro-black groups. So a lot of the women were disgruntled because they felt like this is really pro-black men and not pro-black women. You know what I'm saying? They didn't feel like their needs was even being discussed, because this is just about discussion. This is not even about activeness and getting active about shit. This is just about like, let's make a plan. And they wasn't even being considered. And I always spoke up, you know what I'm saying, about that shit. So I just, and then I eventually left a couple of groups. And so that's how I had like my own little following on Facebook. But this girl, we had two different issues of why we was upset about shit wasn't moving forward. Like, she had something more deeper than my issue. You know what I'm saying?
A mammy or not a mammy?
No, she didn't even know who her daddy was, I don't think. You know what I'm saying? So she's one of the, huh?
I mean a mammy as someone, the
mammy. Right, yeah, she was definitely a mammy.
Like the red pill lovers and stuff.
Correct. And then she tried to read,
eating ass.
but that's why I said mammies are dangerous, because even though she was a mammy, like, she was really into my brothers and stuff. But see, in my family, we don't support men using women that they not really into. So they can never bring a woman around us that we know they don't like, and we're gonna just co-sign that shit. You know what I'm saying? Right. So all her flirting with my brothers went nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So when I helped her get an audience for her page, she switched it, because some of the women, I guess, were into divestment. She was trying to basically, once she got an audience, she was like, okay, I could cut you off now. And now you want to make an issue with me because I don't date out my race, even though you know that. But I don't have a problem with other people doing it. You know what I'm saying? I just don't want to do it. But I don't care if you do it. You know what I'm saying? And she know that was it. But she found a cult following, basically trying to attack Black women just because they won't internationally date. You know what I'm saying? And I feel like I internationally date, but I just like Caribbean people. Men, I mean, I say people, men.
Now, I don't care who we date. I don't want nobody.
Right.
I don't want. I mean, who people want is who they. I don't want none of these niggas. I'm sick of them.
Yeah, at some point we get to that point. Shit.
I'm sick of them.
Yeah, and I know a couple older ladies like that. They's like, shit, I ain't gonna never be gay, but I'm sick of these goddamn niggas. I'd rather fucking just cruise around.
And they be thinking we ain't happy. How the hell you gonna say when you get older you ain't gonna be happy? Ninja, you ain't never been old before. How you gonna tell us we ain't happy?
Right.
How you gonna be your age? I don't care what you're seeing and what you heard. If we're telling you we are, damn it, we are. Because
right. And I believe women, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like actions speak louder than words. And one thing I can say about you, you could be up, you could be down, you the same person. And like I said, I can apologize of how I just basically assumed because you was, in my opinion, closer to people than me. And it's not like I'm one of those jealous people that I need you to be closer to me than anybody else. I just was like, girl, I'm just trying to support you, but I'm trying to let you know. But like I said, I could work on my delivery, because sometimes when you're trying to get your point across, you have to be conscious. And that's what I'm learning. Just be conscious of how you say things to people. If your goal is to actually get your point across. You know what I'm saying? Because like I told you, I met you in like the third year of my diagnosis, and in those 3 years, I was mainly working on family dynamics more so than like social. So I feel like I've gotten better with social, but I just feel like socially, I that just was embedded in me by my grandmother to just know, like before I met. I think unless this K. Tyler put it into perspective, as far as a tangible lesson I can show people, but my grandmother always instilled that in me, like you will never have a better circle than having solid women on your team. You know what I'm saying? Because unless a man want to fuck you, he's not gonna go all out for you. If he not want to fuck you and he not your family, he's not going all out you like that unless you done built a relationship over time. And then you have to work past certain aspects with certain guys. You know what I'm saying? But I can say that about you. You have always been a solid foundation for women. And then when I heard about your works and stuff, and then sometimes I've even met women like me. I used to be at the time. It could seem like I'm trying to like one up you or have a competition with you when you're saying like certain things you do in the community and stuff like that. But like I said, sometimes if I'm already upset and it's your crowd, it could come across a certain way, and then I can apologize for that. And I feel like we could have had better communication skills or even work better with each other as far as like doing things for like people in the women in New York, or children, or girls in New York that can use our services. I think we could have had a better team had I maybe
I
brought it better to you than how I brought it at that time.
I knew your heart, and as you see, I never held that against you. I've never spoke up. Never spoke one ill word about you. I knew your heart. Sometimes, of course, I do with Pisces. Sometimes y'all delivery is just y'all just gotta pop off, right? But y'all cool down. Y'all will cool down. When y'all cool down, y'all see stuff differently. These things I know, right? So I never held that against you. Your heart is good, you know. So even when after all that took place, I'm the one reached out and found you. Remember? I
You right. You
you
did. You did. But then when I went back, well, like I said, I don't know what exactly happened. Maybe one day we could talk about it. Cause you did do that. And that used to be so confusing to me. I'm like, I'll go back over there. And then next thing you know, it's the same, but it wasn't necessarily you, but it's who I felt was your close you two people. So I was like, you know what? Rather than me trying to break up a quote unquote friendship, I'd rather just remove myself from the situation. That's all I was.
girl, it's just you two people, you know, and a lot of them they faded, you know. But like you said, I still remain the same. A lot of people faded because I'm not going to get into the bull crap. I don't care about the bull crap, you know, and I believe if it's, I wish that you know it's everybody adults here. Hopefully y'all can find each other. Y'all can go with it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. You know, because
Right.
I'm trying to build us up. I'm not trying to tear us apart. I don't want to be like the rest of them and we're cool one minute, the next thing you know, we doxing each other the next minute. I'm not trying
Right.
to bring
Right.
the next female down. I wouldn't I mean, unless it's pop that damn DJ Genesis, she's on my shit list. I never had nobody on my shit list. But Genesis on my shit list. But rather than that, I'm all for building up. You know, now baby, I'll watch people they get flaky or whatever, they'll fade themselves out. But now, if it's happening on my channel, and I'm like, listen, guys, please leave it alone. I mean, leave it alone. Then at that point, if y'all want to go at it, that's on y'all. You know, but if it's a problem, like when you brought something to me, I'm going to research it, I'm going to check it out. That I will handle. That was handled. Like if it's something that's like really foul, like when you said blah 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 blah, oh really?
Right.
I got on that shit like rice on gravy. And when somebody brings something to my attention, that's something totally different. right?
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
if they want to go at it, and I'm like, nah,
Yeah.
because see, we gotta stop doing that. You
Yeah, but see,
not,
and
yo.
see, I didn't graduate from that. Now I just go straight to the person. I don't even tell the content creator no more, which is creating problems for me. But they don't understand. I used to try to go like to the content creator, but then like it seems like it like not just your situation, others. I don't want to feel like I'm putting people in the middle or nothing. You know what I'm saying? So now I just go straight to the person. Then like I still like you can't win for losing them.
Yeah, but sometimes you can't because you don't have no other way of getting to them. But unless that somebody goes live and you know that, I get that part too. I get it too. That's why I keep telling people, do not police people opinions. Do not police the damn chat. Let people say what they want to say. Everybody is their own individual. You don't have to agree with them, but that's how they feel. Say what you can. Why are you worrying about what they're saying anyway? The purpose is called an open chat. An open chat means it's open to what you want to say. There's no right, there's no wrong. If that's how you feel about something, that's how you I accept all opinion. That doesn't mean it agrees with me. A lot of things people say it does agree with me. But even if it
Right.
doesn't, I like to hear because see, that's what I do in real life. I hear everybody's point of view because everybody want to be heard. Everybody want to know they matter. And I hear you. So my job is to let people know I hear you. I'm not picking a side or whatever. Ain't nobody gonna make me feel no, like 'cause I don't get emotionally connected to none of this shit. Cause I cut it off, I go to bed. That's it. But like far as you do come across good people, and I'm like, yo, let's build. Let's like especially us being out here. You know how much things we could have done, you know,
Correct. You're right. You're
even
right.
YouTube, we gotta have like a whole little sisterhood bond. It may not could be with them, but it could be like a person from mine, a person from yours. We have to build. We gotta
And I believe that. And then people get mad at me because they was like, "Oh, you cry." I cry because, like, it's hard for me to build a sisterhood in the real world on a day because that takes time and that takes commitment. And then you know what I'm saying? That takes getting to know people. But for me per se, it's hard because number one, I have an antisocial issue, and then number two, I have like a child that I
rise.
have to constantly like be on. So like when I get it, like even now when I get like free time, like my friends, like they're my day ones, they're working during the hours that she's at school, and then the times that she's off school, they're off vacationing, and I feel guilty trying to make them do vacations catering around her. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just how I am. I'm like, I don't want to make nobody feel like they gotta cater themselves around me and my child or whatever, and then they get resentment like, oh God, here come her and all this other shit. You know what I'm saying? So I especially get angry when people try to do that to me online when I don't do that. And then number two is like I be genuinely nice to people, and then they just try to screw me over, or I feel they're trying to screw me over. Sometimes it's a feeling, sometimes it's a fact. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I get frustrated, and because I get sometimes it can get confusing. I'll like because I know my mouth, and then I'm constantly like, should I say it? Should I don't? And I just want to just crying, but then like it's not like I'm crying about it on a daily basis and stuff. Like I think they seen me cry like 2 or 3 times, but it's like a
Rise.
few people from New York in the sector. They were like, "Bitch, you from New York? You better fucking stop." Like y'all don't understand. Like I'm a motherfucking Pisces. I don't care.
It's just that people have to master their traits, and you're now learning your traits, and you're learning, okay, this how do because that's the purpose of having traits and different levels of your traits, and you never stop till you master them, and that's something you're going to keep mastering. All Pisces cry. That's just what y'all do. All water signs cry. That's like a Cancer. Even though they could be crying, they want to kill you at the same time. I mean, unalive you at the same time. Sorry, you too. But that doesn't.
Yeah,
That's
you know, cancers are evil, but that no. Well, some of them. Well, the cancer women sign sassy show. When you watch the replay, you say you don't cry. I'm a mute. I'm sorry. I do that. I'm sorry. But yeah, sassy. You say you don't cry. You do cry. Go
they,
ahead.
they are the fucking devil. But even that's another story. I'm gonna write a whole book on these on the BASTRDS. But what I'm saying is that's because y'all feel so much and it's so intense, But that's part of your traits. So the same way we got our positive side, we got our negative side. So like every day, like took me a long time to work on my temper. You know what I'm saying? I had to work on
Yeah,
that.
Leo temper, yes, Lord.
Work on that. But it took time. So I had to learn, okay, once I start feeling that way, so what I've learned, okay, if I'm feeling the way, I'm gonna say so, I'm gonna tell you how I feel, or I have to leave immediately. And I have to go. And then when I calm down, I come back and then I'll talk to you in another way. And then because I have calmed down. Like we all have these traits that we're thinking, oh, it's just me. But when you find out, or if you be around other separate refrigerators, okay, it's not just me. Okay, these are okay, I have to work on me. The main that's how you learn to master yourself. So at least you acknowledging it. At
Yeah.
least me when I acknowledge it. So once I acknowledge it, I can say, okay, I better work on this. Because girl, please,
Right.
got me back in the day. She's reason when I get to that point it was never a one-on-one. You would have to jump me. And I'm like, I wouldn't give a damn. I was not. I'm like, all of y'all still couldn't handle. Babe, I'm good with these hands. Not no more. I ain't doing nothing no more. I'm saying back
Right.
these 80s, 90s. We already in
Right. That part. Like, that's what I said.
This ain't nothing but very good with this. You won't none of this. And then it's like that blank out, and I'm like, no, you can't keep doing that because you're responsible for everything that you do. And me, the
Right.
after the temper and after all that stuff break, I'm the one feeling bad. I'm like, oh God, I don't like hitting people. I don't like nobody hitting me.
Right.
I don't like violence, but I'm the first person who don't like these things. But the minute I get mad, I'm trying to take your head off on.
Yes, that's so fucking true. No, you're not fucking lying. That's like that is so me. But like you said, it's a work in progress. We all have to do. You know what I'm saying? But at some point, especially when you get to certain ages, you have to have some type of emotional control over yourself.
And then Pisces, y'all have to have more hugs, right? Y'all,
Mhm.
you don't understand how much a hug means to you guys, right? But it got to be authentic, right?
Right.
Right. If it's authentic, y'all the ones that need somebody just come here.
Yeah.
I,
Right.
I don't know
And
where.
a lot of people know that about Pisces and they try to play on it. You know what I'm saying? So like that's another like little
Don't know all it takes from y'all is a hug. Just give y'all a hug. But it gotta be
Mhm.
authentic.
Mhm.
Then a lot of things when y'all going through, especially when somebody the guys, he's a male Pisces. They ain't never wrong. God damn that shit. And then
Yeah, they love to call me a narcissist girl. Like, I don't know.
we the main ones that call knocks. I'm like, listen,
No,
we
I think I done took it over.
so
They said I'm a class book narcissistic. I said, well, let me find out because I didn't know narcissists had empathy. Last time I checked, I did, but it's all right.
that's what I mean. That's an oxymoron. How can you have so much empathy and be a narc? That narc means you don't have it.
Right. Yeah, and
Stop.
then like I tell people, I
Oh,
admit like we all, but like see, I admit it, and what's his oh my god, not was my auntie Deborah Cooper. She said it because like most of her content revolves around like relationships with men, so that's gonna revolve around narcissism. But she said, like, we all need a level of narcissism to survive in society because it's healthy. You know what I'm saying? Because if you don't have a level of narcissism about yourself, but it's when it gets to a point that
It's
You know what
not.
I'm saying? It's unhealthy. And I don't think I reached that point. So
No,
I could be a little narcissistic, but I ain't like what they trying to
not
make me do.
narcissistic. That's two different things. She meant to say narcissistic traits.
Yeah.
Narcissism.
Yeah, no, exactly. Narcissistic traits. You're right. Absolutely. Yeah, because you another one that's good at that. Like I said, you got so many goddamn traits. And I used to beg her to like, cause like she's giving out little things, but like she low key could be a psychic if she wants to. Like she has so much information when it comes to like signs and stuff like that. And I feel like she has a lot of great content because she's able to come at it from so many different perspectives. Yeah.
What's her
She
channel?
can, huh?
What's her channel?
I'm talking about you, miss.
Oh shit!
No. My auntie Deborah, she comes at it from a point of like a psychological angle versus because like she like literally almost got her degree, but she said the reason why she because I asked her one day when she let people because it's rare that she let like she's not one of those people like let you come on her panel or none of that shit. So every once in a while she'll let people come up. So I asked her one day, I was like, you seem to have like a lot of knowledge in like mental health therapy and these things of this nature. How do you know so much? Because it really be accurate and shit. So she was like, well, I did go to school for it, but the reason why I didn't go as far as to get a degree because once you're licensed, there's a lot of things you can and can't say. And
Exactly.
I didn't and she was like, and I didn't like those rules. So I just choose not to go all the way there and I went another route. You know what I'm saying? But like you, when I was saying for you as for yourself, I feel like you have a lot of good things because like everybody has their niche or how you say, you know what I'm saying? And I feel like for you per se, like not only do you are you good at being non-biased, you're good at coming at different angles, like as far as like with the how you like when we were talking about the signs and stuff like that. I forgot what that name was, but you're good at that point. You're good at well, as far as with age, because not a lot of women have wisdom with age. So you're good at that thing. You're good for being an empath, and you have years of experience in that field.
I
You know what I'm
hate.
saying? So a lot of people were like, "Oh, I do this and I do that," and what they really mean is like, I gave somebody $50 so they GoFundMe. Like, you know, you really have like trenches in the sheet for that shit. So you can come at people from different perspectives. And I'm not saying they're wrong for that. Like, it's good to give money to GoFundMe.
Well, you have to because see what number one, me, I've always been a person since knee high. I study patterns, right? So
Hmm.
so once I'm just like a cat, I sit there back and watch you. So I study patterns. And that's how I learned about the zodiac sign. It had nothing to do with the book, but it all started with Aries.
Hmm.
Right? I'm like, damn, these people just say what the hell they want to say. They always blowing. They ain't got no filter. So then, but I didn't know anything about it being Aries. And then I seen other people acting the same way, and come to find out they all was Aries. I'm saying, shit, I'm on to something here, right?
Right.
Well, I'm on, but I'm like, I'm on to something here. So then started to say, okay, these people, what? So then I started saying, well, let me look into it. And then I'm like, they're leaving out a lot of shit. So that's what made me speak upon it. I'm like, they're leaving out some stuff. That textbook shit is for the damn garbage. This the real deal, right? The
Right.
real deal. But I have to see different perspectives because a lot of time what we see on social media, we only getting bits and pieces, right? And then
Right.
we all need to have some type of understanding, and we also all need to know when we're being played. Like this
Right.
is a skit. Like that's how the world
Hmm.
is
Yes.
now. It's like, and then people keep getting so emotional. Like this shit is fake. Y'all gotta know when a lot of stuff is fake. Y'all gotta know when a lot of people is working together and they working your ass, right? So that's why I keep it about the behavior because I'm not getting caught up in hate. What's one thing I do? I don't drive out of hate because once I drive out of hate, I have now became you.
Hmm.
So I
And,
don't.
and I caught the message in that space, and you're absolutely right, because you know what I'm saying. And that's just me working on my emotional control, and that's why I have to learn. Like, it's not like I'm not doing things from the heart, but sometimes I have to stop letting people affect me that don't really affect me. You know what I'm saying? Like, I have to learn to do things, even though I'm not expecting nothing back from the person, as far as monetary. I have to stop respecting just things as common decency from people. I feel like that's what I'm working on. You know?
Well, with Pisces, right? Y'all, y'all main thing into life, really, y'all purpose is to show people that what they think matter doesn't matter, right? That's your gift to the world.
That part, and they don't get it. They really don't get my message, and that was so eerie that you got my perfect message. I'm gonna be
Right? So that's what, and then a lot of Pisces don't even understand they have that power. Just like you have, like, look at some Pisces, they don't care about materialistic stuff because, like, I tell everybody, you date my son, please do not try to, like, say, oh, he's a regular guy, he only wear this, because he doesn't care. So you're gonna try to change him. You're gonna be the one to get your feelings hurt. Don't go out there spending your money trying to think, well, I'm gonna do him over. No, right? And you got like the people who care about all this. If you ever look at Floyd Mayweather, right? Now he got billions of dollars, but if you ever watch him talk when he's speaking upon his money and stuff, he never looks
he
happy.
got a whole closet devoted to oodles and noodles.
Right, that's gonna say if you ever look at him talking about his money, his gold, if you ever look at his face, he doesn't look happy. But when you see him in regular clothes talking about people, you could see the glare, you could see the glare in his eyes. You could see that's when you see the real Floyd Mayweather. Like he making all this money, but he really don't care about it.
Right. Versus, and I think this is just my analogy to put a situation on. She talked about it. Floyd Mayweather and Boosie. I feel like money wise, they're not on the same level. But when you go to success and media and how they handle things is something totally different.
But see,
See, like,
but
look
he
how their daughters interacted with bums, and look how their fathers reacted to them. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
It's
but
just
again, if you really look at Floyd, the prices that he is, you could tell that he cares more about the people. Just so happened the sport that he has made him a lot of money. You understand? Sometimes it's just like that. The sport you have make them a lot of money. But when he has on like his regular clothes, talking, people don't understand a lot of things that he do behind the scenes. Because he like if you look at Shaq, look at all the money Shaq got. But if
fact. Nah, Shaq
but
is a better example of a Pisces.
no,
Like,
that you don't see what Waymother does. He does the same thing. It just you don't put like Pisces don't have to announce to everybody this is what I'm doing. But it
no,
makes happy.
no, I agree with you. No, Shaq doesn't. If you notice, Shaq doesn't like his things announced. Majority of the things that Shaq done, people came out and they specifically said he didn't
Right.
want this announced. He didn't want this talked about. And I feel like I'm the same way. But what I was saying about the Floyd thing was, as far as, I feel like Shaq is an example because like Shaq has a little colorism in him, but you would never know it because he's quiet about it. So the things that Floyd chooses to be loud about, even though I think he's a better comparison to Boosie, as far as like Boosie saying he got this money, he does all of this and that. But like
See,
Floyd is loud with his money for comical purposes. You know what I'm saying? But the things I used to get mad about Floyd about, I don't no longer get mad about him no more. Cause like when he would say things like, I'm not giving my money to Africa, whatever the case may be, I understand why he say that. As I got older and interact with only men from dysphoria, I get where he's coming from. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of them don't like American men like that. They don't got that issue with American women, but the American men, they feel some type of way. So I get what he's saying. You know what I'm saying? But in that aspect. But I'm just saying, as far as like his colorism, like Shaq is a quiet colorist versus loudly. So that's the only thing I was saying in terms of like Shaq is like a better representative.
now that's them as the person. But them,
Right.
the nature of a Pisces, they do it. See, that's them as a person. There's nobody perfect, right?
Right. No, you're right.
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 That's them as the person. But you could see where they most happy at is when they giving people and when they making people happy. That's just like look at him like with his grandson. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes.
Right. Now
He loved that grandbaby.
that's the real Floyd.
Yeah, can't stand NBA boy. And then did you see that thing with the NBA lady?
The who?
And she was an older black woman. And even though I think Floyd Mayweather was colorist, it was a dark skinned NBA. She works for like I guess the NBA, and Floyd is not in the NBA; he's in boxing. So she said I was just doing my rounds as regular, and Floyd gave me $1,000 tip. He said because I made him smile.
Right, I mean, but if you was for to come to Floyd, like with a real deep story, you got him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, you got any Pisces with a sad story. That's the thing, though. It just depends on their money dynamics. You know what I'm saying?
To protect your energy. You know, a lot of them have to protect their energy.
Oh, okay, okay. That was smart of you. See why I fucks with her? She got me to understand the point. Yeah, you do. You got to protect your energy. She got me to tell her, yeah, you right, you right. So I understand creating barriers, and like I even agree. Like I need to learn how to create more barriers for myself. You know?
Because if you don't, that's gonna make you irritable. And when y'all irritable, y'all
Yeah.
y'all fuck with everybody else. Cause
Right.
you're irritable. And I'm like, God damn, here they go. Oh,
Hmm.
you know what I mean? I'm like, listen, I had to block. I was my son's school. I blocked them all. So don't call me no more. Goddamn. Don't call me for nothing. I don't care what you do. Because when y'all y'all tune out, right? And then
Right.
people be talking to y'all depending on the mood that y'all in. But when y'all tune out, that's the shield of leave me alone and let me gasper whatever I have to, and then I'll come back again. But people don't understand that, and they want to keep talking to y'all, keep talking to y'all. And when y'all flip the f out, then y'all the bad guy, right?
Right.
But
That's a fact.
right. So, but when y'all do tune out, that means leave y'all alone. If y'all want to go in
Right.
that room and close the stereo, hey, I tell them stay your ass in there. Damn it.
Yeah, that cost me a lot of relationship. People not understanding the boundaries.
Because see,
Like,
people don't want to understand each other. And I tell people, you don't have to go into the charts. Just learn the basics. So we learn the
mhm.
basics about each other, that'll help you a little bit in relationships when you learn the basics so you can know, listen, I already know the big I can't make. I'm not going
Mhm.
to deal with you. You I could, but that's what you call what communication, right? So
Right.
like I tell
Right.
people all the time, like let's say I'm a speaker, right? Remember, I deal with a lot of kids at a lot of different times. So I don't know who is who until I like really get to know you. But I do know
Correct. You right.
what
You
I
right.
what I do know is four elements, right? We got water, we got fire, we got earth, and we got air. Each
Mhm.
four you have to talk to them totally different. That's how when you know you're a good teacher. So I know that for each person, each four of them people to hear me, let's say if I'm speaking to the air signs, I don't know which ones is air signs, but I know air signs is in there. Air signs will consist of Libra, Aquarius, and a Gemini. So I have to say something that's logical, right? So then now they get their ears open, right? Now I may make y'all fall asleep. So now I want to let y'all hear me. I have to speak more,
Girl, don't worry about them. They'll watch the replay.
right? So then I have to speak more like how I feel about stuff, deep stuff.
Mhm.
Now water signs hear me, right? Now for to get the fire signs to hear what I'm saying, I got to get more enthusiastic. You're not gonna be like yeah, make sense, Then now they hear me. Earth signs I have to
Mhm.
speak more level headed, right? So that now I done served all 12 signs, right?
Right.
So a lot of people, they speak in just one way, but that doesn't mean everybody is going to hear you, because people,
Yeah.
each element hears you differently. They latch on
Hmm.
differently. Like
Hmm.
speaking like, oh, that the most, I want to hear that shit, I'm fired. You better put some action in that. You know what
Right.
I'm saying?
Exactly.
You better put some action in that. I'm good.
Hmm.
So if just these little things. So I know, let's say if I'm dating a water sign, you know,
And that's why life is about balance. You know what I'm saying?
but it's hard. Like for me, it'll be hard for me to date water signs unless they are evolved, right? Because I'm action packed. I gotta go, right? And then a lot of them may feel like I'm hurting their feelings, but I'm really not, right? And then y'all may feel, okay, she's not sensitive enough, but I really am. But now it's communication, communication. A lot of people don't take that in
Yeah,
second.
it's key to life. Communication is key to life.
It is key. So okay, and that's I say, I tell people all the time, now, if you're dealing with a Gemini, if you're looking for
And you know, Geminis are hard to deal with because
they're
they
very,
have a lot of things going on with themselves. I call it
really,
personalities.
they're not hard to deal with, just don't understand them. Like I tell people all the time, that is mutable ear. They mind that they're gonna get you for your money though. But anywho, but they're gonna get you
No,
for,
no, no. My son is a Gemini. I can deal with him, but I find it hard to deal with anybody outside of him. But like you said, communication is key. But the
because
Geminis, you never know who you're talking to from day to day, hour to hour. So it's kind of hard.
but the same way your energies change all throughout the day too. So they might be like, what the hell is wrong with you? See how that go?
Yeah, you're right. That's
So
what I said. That's why I like older, on point women like Miss Tony T. And she's not that much older than me, as I can see. You know.
so I'm one forever. But I'm just saying, if you're dealing with a Gemini, let's just say if you know you're a homebound person and you're looking for that Netflix and chill person, a Gemini will not be for you. So you're gonna blame that Gemini. You're gonna be all talking about, no, he's in his natural element or she's in his natural. They gotta be out. They're not inside people. Not saying all of them, but majority
Right.
of them like to be out. That is mutable ear. They have to socialize. That's part of them. They have to, find out. They have to always be out there in the world learning something, or either getting into something, depends on negative or positive. But either way, they're not homebodies. So
Yeah,
you're
and I'm dealing with that with my son. Like I have to understand when he wants to be home and when he don't. Cause sometimes he'll text me all day, every day. Then some days I probably want him for a week, and it freaks me the fuck out. You know what I'm
right.
saying?
But that's him. That's his element. So you have to understand that, okay, they are not home by, even though you wear my him, you the mama, of course. But you got to understand he is, that's, you could say, oh, you want, no, that's mutable air. Air cannot be contained.
Yeah, I've been trying to punish him like monetary, like
Mm-mm.
giving him less money and stuff. And like sometimes it get worse when I do things like that. So it's like that's not even helpful at times, you know.
They cannot, air cannot be contained, right? They cannot. So you gotta let them be. But they, when they get home, long as you know he all right, he okay. A lot of times, some of them ain't doing nothing. They just gotta be out the house.
Right, and
They
that's the thing. Like, I don't even think he's doing anything wrong. But my thing is this: like, I don't want to put fear on him, but I'm like, I need him to let him know his feisty mom, who can be like a little oversensitive at times. Like, just text me, was like, hey, or I'm busy, or like he will do that. But then I ain't gonna lie, when he texts me I'm busy instead of answering my questions, I do, you know. So I can see why he won't text me I'm busy no more. But I'm not gonna be dishonest and stuff. But
say,
yeah.
I,
Yeah, but I just be like I feel like at least I can get a hey every day, you know.
yeah, we know what you want, but remember, they can't fulfill that. So
Yeah, and that's what I'm trying to get over, you know?
yeah, I know. So just like understand this how mama is, but remember, they hear you, they don't feel you. They got to be out.
Right. Yeah. And like and then my thing is I don't care if you feel me, but you better do it. But like I can't make him. You know what I'm saying? He's 20 years old. Like it's nothing I can do. You know what I'm saying?
Like I'm the opposite. I got the Pisces chat. I'm like, go get out there, go get yours. But he's a hermit, and I'm like, how do I deal with this? You know what I'm saying? I'm not used to this. I'm like, sometimes he'll be with his friends, but
That legal on you, you trying to make a you know what I'm saying, make him a lion.
right. And I'm like, I had to realize he's not you. My Pisces taught me a lot. I had to really humble myself dealing with
Right.
that
Hmm.
child of mine because I had to realize, no, you're the go getter. You're the ones that's you. He
Hmm.
he need his me time all the time, right? And it's to the point, like even with him, like people be like, well, damn, I'll be like he's the type of person you could see him that he would like, you ain't see me, you ain't see me. Or if
Yeah, you trying to be all the way incognito, like I don't know what you talking about.
yes, Lord. He speaks to who he want to speak to, but he barely speaks to people, but y'all have to open up. And then being that, I have to also understand that y'all pick up energies that y'all don't know where it's coming from. So that's another reason why y'all have to sit back. Like, I'm feeling this type of way. I don't know why. What the fuck?
Right.
Like, somebody walked and people, it
Yeah,
did
yeah.
say it's
I
multiple
feel you.
people in the room and you're picking up this energy. So I had to learn that he has to be by himself because he has to cut
Yeah.
off all of this energy because he doesn't know
Right.
where it's coming from. So if somebody's effed up, now he's feeling it. You know what I'm saying? So I had to,
Yeah, no, I lost a lot of people both ways. Some people just didn't understand me. They thought I was being funny shade. I was
Mhm.
being funny style, and I really not. It's just like sometimes you didn't do nothing to me. I ain't do nothing to you. I just want to be by myself. You know what I'm saying? Like
People don't
I guess I gotta recharge. I don't know. I
know.
think that's the best word I heard for it. Recharge. I need to recharge. You know?
Right. People don't understand. You guys need me time more than anybody. Y'all not acting funny. It's just that y'all picking up so many different emotions. But and then it gets to the point, depending on where you at, being a Pisces, sometimes you start to think it's yours. And it ain't yours. That's
Exactly.
is.
That's a fact. And that's why I block her. Like I even say like me like because I be like they love to say I sect the hot, which I do, but it doesn't matter. But the reason why I sect the hot because if it gets too toxic, too burdened down, I'm just gonna just leave the situation alone. If I can't handle it like I want to handle it, and sometimes I can't like it not necessarily mean violence. Like sometimes I'll be petty as fuck. Like I will look up your job. I will, what I'm saying, look up your boss and your boss on. I'll look at your boss like, and I used to use my stay at home mom advantages for the wrong thing. Like I could have used literally been using it to better myself, but instead I was being petty as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Doing things just to piss people who were trying to piss me off.
Mhm,
But
mhm.
I just learned to refocus that energy, and it took a lot for me because like I feel like if I'm not bothering you and you want to bother me,
Oh,
bitch, you deserve whatever you get. And then that's when I turn from a fish to a shark. You know what I'm saying? For tangible purposes. You know what I'm saying?
you
Because
know,
in my opinion, if I wasn't bothering you, anything goes. You know what I'm saying? But I've learned to be a chill ass person. That's why I tell people like,
but
y'all lucky y'all met me after therapy. I swear to God.
but that doesn't mean that doesn't mean it's still not in there, but you evolve. Just like yeah, you don't ever hear me.
Exactly. It's evolved. No, no, don't get me wrong. I tell them all the time, I can go back there easy. I just choose not to.
Y'all every video I'm like, y'all better leave them damn Pisces alone. Pisces always win. Leave. They always win. Leave them alone. I say that so leave them the fuck alone. They always win. And
Facts.
I don't know how they always win. I even now be like, okay, bye, you got it.
Remember, I think you did a video one time about how we can hold a motherfucking grudge. Like, I think it's the grudge shit, you know what I'm saying? And then just waiting back and bidding our time. You know what I'm saying? I do that. Not, but I'm working. Well, I don't do it as bad as I used to, but I can, you know what I'm saying? But I just choose not to be that way.
But people,
And I just, like, I'm focused right now. My goal is like, because I tell people all the time, I'm one of those people, I need like a goal. So my goal at this point in time in my life is like I want a tiny house. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
That's something like I want to get for myself, own for myself, and then I just want to buy my tiny home. Whether I have a tiny home and it's on a bunch of land, or I have a tiny, well, not well, obviously gonna be a tiny home, but like a tiny home that I could travel like around the world or whatever, that I could do that, but then I could just get my grandkids like, okay, I'm gonna be the traveling grandma or whatever, that's fine. But I just need a goal sometimes because sometimes if I have too much time on my hand
The
and you
goal
done piss me off on the wrong motherfucking day, it's like, oh bitch, now you're on my shit list and you not getting off until I feel satisfied. And who knows when that'll be?
now, not everybody who I truly love is Pisces. Is freaking best friend Pisces, son Pisces, grand Pisces. Who passed away, but I mean, I'm still stuck around y'all. Can't get away from y'all damn fish, right? But but y'all main goal is until you know that your job is to help make this world a better place. You're never gonna be fulfilled because that's your purpose. So
and and that's what I have to get used to, and that's why I stopped helping people. Because remember when I told you, me and my friends, we used to have like things we used to get together and do just to make people lives better. And I felt like for me per se, my friends they still do it, and I still contribute financially, but I don't do anything emotionally wise towards it. But like financially, I will give them benefits. But
no
I try to do it online. But as you can see, I'm still struggling.
uppity, it's the other way. You got it backwards. Your job is the emotional because a lot of people they need you guys to be their ear. Y'all got the best listening skills ever without being judgmental. You know, that's y'all specialty. You know, sometimes when people have nowhere to turn to, they turn to you guys because they know you're gonna you're gonna hear them. You're not gonna judge them, and you will keep it to yourself unless they get on your bad side. But if they don't get on your bad side, you will keep it forever. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? And
That's
some
a fact.
and there's sometimes
But
people
then I ain't gonna lie, it's easy to get on the Pisces bad side. Easier than most people know. It don't even be the shit that they think it is. It be like simple shit.
yeah, but
So
that
that's what I said.
have to work through so you can get you everybody has to work through their mess. Not just you,
Right.
everybody has to work through their mess to get to their
It's been
purpose.
so many people tell me like, girl, I didn't think you was gonna react to this because you didn't react to that. Like, bitch, not the same thing pisses everybody off, you know what I'm saying? But I've been told plenty of time I'm petty because of the things that push me over the edge. And a tangible example I can give is like your mama jokes. They would never affect me because my mama didn't raise me, you know what I'm saying? But you talk about my grandmama go crazy. But now, fast forward, like now everybody, because grandma don't raise so many people kids. In this age group that I'm in now, it's more effective. But back when I was growing up, more people was pretending their mamas was special than they really was. But I never had that notion about my mother because it wasn't true. Some people had to grow to that issue, even though I grew to it. But I was just saying, like, I wasn't gonna disrespect my mother, but I was just like, I don't care about telling your mama jokes. You like, but back in my days growing up, talking about your mama, people want to fist fight. You know what I'm saying, including my siblings, and I know they was alive, but but like growing up, like some people they just really take certain things in perspective I don't care about.
But see,
But I'm working on that.
people, the thing is, and what I try to tell my Pisces, I have to tell myself this too, but the thing is that Some people do purposely so you go like bad guy, or you like me. I'm having the temper, even though you started. I got the temper. I tore shit up. Popo coming to get my ass, then come get your ass. I had to learn how to say, listen. People push them buttons to set you up.
Right.
So I
And
had to.
y'all Leos, y'all more reactive. Y'all Leos. Took my let's spicy, but y'all Leos. Jesus Christ, y'all be trying to burn every motherfucking thing down. Y'all get mad. And then y'all come back and burn it down if it's not only ashes. Like, oh, it's a little filter left. Let me come get that too.
It's even worse than that because what made me slow down, I had to remember that when we get mad, we drop the bomb. So that means a lot of people who didn't have nothing to do with it get burned. And that wasn't right on my behalf. So I had to like, damn, you get mad at shit. Everybody got the way you down.
So you saying like you just gonna burn the whole shit down if somebody piss you off? Everybody in the building gotta go.
Now, what? But growing up, I had to realize that's not right. You know, you got a lot of innocent people who don't have nothing to do with it. Because I'm so mad and you with that person, whatever. Everybody got it. I'm dropping bombs. So when that bomb,
and that's honest of you, because Leos are really like that. They really are.
and then the people they like to play Leo for a joke, right? And then they have these fake people, right?
Oh, because they don't know Leos like I know Leos. Jesus.
I tell you, oh well, they love attention. That ain't the fuck we don't. We don't like nobody. We don't really like people. People don't know that. We only like.
She always said that. She's been saying this from the get go.
You know what I'm saying? People keep thinking, y'all keep listening to these people, and then when we drop that bomb on y'all for thinking, oh, they like this and they like, oh, okay, you come on, act like you want some of this smoke if you want to. Number one, we are competitors by nature.
Yeah, because Leo after smoke is fire. Like it's gonna keep elevating, elevating, and elevating. Like you're gonna have to keep going up and up and up because they ain't gonna stop.
No,
They gonna keep going.
now some people time to time having beef with me. Consider us married. Because it's to death do us part. You know what I'm saying?
So,
And then
yeah, we know.
I don't have no feelings, no emotions. I'm like, hey, your turn. Okay, now it's gonna be my turn. So regardless of what you do, would not affect me because we have wall. There's no time for feelings and emotions, but your feelings is good. But I had again, that's not right.
Yeah, you're right. It's not.
It's not
We
right.
all have to go out of our sign.
Yeah, it's not right. And I'm like, shit. And I really told some guy, I thought this guy just gonna put his hands in that. I said, fucker, I wish you would. Because see, I don't have like a lot of real people don't understand. We don't have that scared factor. We believe in whatever you do it. What do it? Whatever. If it's my last day, then damn it, it's my last day. But I'm not gonna bend for nobody. That's it.
Right.
You want no, I'm gonna scare her out, not this one, right? And I'm like, listen, I do want to live, so I, what I'm saying, but we don't care.
No, it's true. I dated a Leo, so I already know.
Oh, but that's why I said a lot of them, like, y'all better stop listening to these people talking about all this. Oh, they want the flash. Listen, we know how to make our we out. We don't need you to give us nothing. You gonna give us something because you in my time, you in our world, and yes, you're gonna up that money. Yes, you are.
Right. See, Casey, be nice about it. Listen to the Leo, y'all, because that's how it goes.
Nah, shoot. So at least if it's done and over with, shit, we even. That's it. A lot of these women, like I said, a lot of these women got the game all fucked up.
No, I see, you giving up game secrets now, huh?
I can't deal with these new young generation. It's like,
Right.
And I'm like,
And I think that's why I can't date guys younger than me. I need a nigga that understand. Like bitch, I ain't got time.
I'm like, no, y'all got the game. I'm like, y'all younger. Like, but our days, you had to have money. You had to have a car. See, we made men have to get something to date us.
That
These
part.
they got some Jeezys. They not your Jeezys. They on his goddamn feet. Look to them.
Facts. You better get into it. Huh.
That job. So
You better get into that, huh? All day.
these young girls, please, all of this. And then I had to show girls, listen, if you know what you're doing, you ain't got the, you could, if you want to, get dressed up and feminine, or I could still take your money with a damn cap on my head and sweatpants on. Not, see, if you know what you're doing, I ain't all the little, I ain't got to do nothing. You gonna still up.
That, oh my God, you better preach to these hoes. They better subscribe to your page. Let me. Oh Jesus. I'm gonna share your thing. Cause
I look at these young girls, I am embarrassed. I'm like, y'all got the game all fucked up. Damn it. It's all messed up. I'm like, no.
oh, they got the game fucked up.
All the
And
way.
it's sad to be intertwined with that shit. Like it's so sad.
No, but it's bad because back in the days, like men couldn't wait to like get that little job so they can get that car or do whatever that they had to do so they can at least court you. They're courting you with nothing now.
Nothing but a conversation. I wish they would. This is her page. I'm trying to figure out how, because I'm on my daughter's tablet. I was gonna share your link, but it doesn't matter. I'm gonna share your link at another one.
My name, just my name that you see. Well, Tony T.
No, okay, yeah, that's your name, but this is her other channel, and because she got two channels, Tony T and Sugar Love.
Sugar Love was gonna talk about the fuck shit, right? the dumb
Right? No, no, I was about to say she always had two channels,
real, but
so I'm glad she changed it for herself, and I think you deserve that. Cause Sugar Love, let me tell you, as an OG of Sugar Love channel, Sugar Love used to be her promotion channel.
that's just like
Tony T was her main channel. What she did, like what she wanted to do, she do.
no freaking
So
main
subscribe to both, so you can get the fuck shit, or you can get that real shit. And as you can see, there's no better messenger than the present, which is Miss Sugar Love, aka Tony T. It's the same person, and the B sector understands all about two channels. So I would definitely be sharing them on my community wall. I just wanted to have a conversation with you first because I was like, "Who? I don't want," because people love, especially now. Because I was like, but I'm glad you gave your story, and you don't have to worry about what my haters gonna say because you already know. Because she know me, she been know about my haters. She been know about my haters talking shit in her chat. But being that she don't know you hoes, and then like she told y'all, even the hoes she know, she ain't worried about y'all. So anyway, she's just gonna base it off our conversation. So when I tell y'all this woman is gold when it comes to giving good commentary relationship wise, whether you want to go through astrology, whether you just want to go through experience. Y'all know I got a video that y'all like on here called Elders is the title. You know what I'm saying? She's not that much older than me. She's just a little bit. But like I'm telling you, her years are above mine. And I recognize that. Yeah, I know I really say that because I know I'm the shit. I think that. And I always say that. And I'm glad she's here so I can pop my shit. You know what I'm saying? But for real though, I really need y'all to subscribe to her.
my influence, that's not really me. My influences when I was young was senior citizens, right? For some reason, I've
Mhm.
always hung around senior citizens. So I may not I heard everything they said, but I had to go through my trials and tribulations. But it doesn't forget all the wise things that they told me, right? So that's where my information come from. See, sometimes you gotta get down. People may not want to, but y'all gotta start going to them old ladies and talking to them. They've been there. They done that. Go to them 60-year-olds and 70-year-olds and just sit back and chat with them.
My God, Tony T, I tried that. well, I won't say I tried that. I know that to be tried and true. But I think the thing is, when this sector, I'm only speaking about this sector because that's where a lot of my views are coming from right now. But my goal is to reach way more people. But I have one thing they can't say about me. I have never changed because, like, you won't find too many New York City girls that's born and raised in New York City going out here disrespecting their elders and doing this and doing that. Like, I have a respect for my elders. Even if I got an issue with them, I'm gonna state my issue respectfully. But once you come against my child, I feel like this is a universal thing everybody can respect. Like, leave my children out of it. And then I don't like people, and then it's also frowned upon. And I hope it would be frowned upon everywhere else, but in New York City, it's frowned upon that punching down. That's the best way I can say it. You should not have to punch down, you know?
Mhm.
And in a certain aspect, if you're an elderly woman and you know people giving you respect for your age group, don't punch down and take advantage of that fact because then,
Different than, see, I'm talking about like the late 70s, 80s.
uh-huh,
Them women was, again, even though their ways, some of them that we not like, but and now that I'm older, I can say, oh damn, I see why, But a lot, uh, remember, they didn't have the internet, they didn't have this, and a lot, especially a lot of things about men, that they were schooling you because they wasn't able to live that life. Remember, they couldn't work, they didn't have no bank account, they was forced into these marriages, they had a shotgun wedding. So a lot of them right now, get out there, live your life, get your education. Don't do this and don't, because they didn't have that opportunity. So and
correct.
like late 70s for me, like these people was born like in the 50s, 40s, and
Yeah,
30s.
see, I tell you, she's slightly older than me. I was born directly in 80, but my grandmother, she was born even older than that. And I just happened to come up under a woman. Like, she didn't judge people, but she didn't exactly expose me to everything that they had to go through. I wish she would have, but I understand why she did it. She was trying to shelter me. You know what I'm saying?
But they told you in metaphors. You just had to catch.
Correct. That's what I'm talking about. Told me in metaphor. You ain't lying.
They
You ain't lying.
metaphor,
So
but you
that's how I'm able to get. I tell people all the time, and that's what I need you. I'm so happy we found each other again because she is so fucking right. Like, my grandmother taught me in metaphor. She never would get graphic with me. She never would let me know their business. When they was watching Eddie Murphy Raw, I had to go. Well, not Eddie Murphy Raw. What was that? It was another older comic, but basically it was in the level of Eddie Murphy Raw and shit. Like, I had to go into the back room. I'm like, this shit ain't shit. They ain't nobody fucking on the screen or nothing. Like, no, it was a conversation. But they would have similar conversations, but my grandma didn't give a fuck. I guess the way she felt like they were transferring the conversation, it was okay for me to hear. You know what I'm saying? And my grandma always taught me that, and she showed me by example. Her sons is a replication of her. You know what I'm saying? So no matter how your son expresses himself, he's still gonna be a reflection of you. You know what I'm saying? So even though he's a Pisces and you a Leo,
know my
he's
son is not. I'm sorry. I'm going to get DNA testing. I gotta see if he belongs to me. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna see. No, he's not. He is definitely not. I'll be like, you sure you not? Are you sure you my God?
that's your boy. That's your boy. I just had to get over my son not texting me because he used to be up under me like a little, like, oh my god, like I can't move. Like my mother used to say, if I fart, you gonna catch it. Like, but now he won't text me for like a week at a time, and that shit bothers the hell out of me. But I had to get over it. You know what I'm saying? Because like we was so bonded together, and just him growing up, I have to get over it. But I didn't think I would have to get over it in a way that he won't text me every day. You know what I'm saying? My daughter will text me every day. You know what I'm saying? So my son is like,
I was out.
he
So what the fuck?
it bothers me, but I try not to let it, but it does bother me. But like I have to get, you know what I'm saying? I have to let him be his own person, and I have to not punish him for that.
That's a rebellious sign, so they're gonna do it anyway. You understand? That's a rebellious sign. But you know what? Long as you pray and you know that he's out there, you want him to text you every day. But what I tell people, I don't know if they can still do it, but sometimes that's why you're supposed to always get to try to know their mothers, like his friends' mothers. You know,
Right. That's the only thing I'm asking. Like, your mother is very emotional.
no,
I really like at one point. That's why I think the cops probably don't like me right now because I done so many wellness checks on his ass. Like they think and I'm bothersome, but I have to do that. But I thought I had to do that, but I don't do it anymore. But you
no,
know what I'm saying?
strategy to that is right. Like me, maybe it's a little bit different for me because I work with the kids. So especially when I get them like the jobs and stuff, they all work for me, right? But what I do is being that I get out there and I know people, I get to get you look out for them, you look out for them, you look out for them, right? And then I try to see who they mama is. I can talk with their mama. Oh, they there. Oh yeah, girl. Well, did you hear something? Or but you gotta get familiar around
But
people.
he's in college. How am I supposed to do that?
Girl, I'll be taking trips up there, Dan. Stop playing with me. I'll take trips to town. That's I'm taking trips up there, girl. Stop playing with
I
me.
can't do that with Nala. That's the thing. I can't do that with Nala. That's why I was doing the wellness checks. Like I used to do things like that, but since I had Nyla and stuff, well,
We going to check.
Nyla been born since. Let me correct myself because they're gonna be coming live about the shit. Like since Nyla's been born, it's been very difficult for me to uh chase after him per se. You know what I'm saying? But
If
and
he
then and
college,
he's in college right now, so it's like
oh girl, let
I
that boy
look crazy.
let that boy live. He in college. He could be in other places. You got people in the other college, penitentiary. He's in regular college. Let him be.
Well, if he like I'm saying, like he's just supposed to be in college, but things happen in college all the time. You know what I'm saying?
Of course, but he good. I'm telling you, he out there getting that money, socializing.
A whole week though, like he does it like a whole week. You know what I'm saying? And then when I try to punish him financially, sometimes he let it go to like a week and a half. So it's like I
See,
feel like he be testing me sometimes, but
he's
I let it go.
because you're coming to him from an emotional standpoint, and he's logical.
I
You're
get it. I
he's
get it.
watered your ear. So he's not getting all these emotional things like, oh, and he's not understanding. Remember, I told you he's not understanding that language.
But I told him what the problem was, you know what I'm saying? But like I'm not saying I'm his girlfriend or anything. I don't want to get come across like I'm trying to be his girlfriend. I'm just saying like if I tell you that I have an issue with not hearing from you, I would appreciate if you at least text me every other day or some shit like that.
Right,
And
but
then
you're coming, he's a free spirit by nature. You're not. He's free spirit. Free spirit, I know I'm not checking in or whatever, whatever. I'm not doing nothing wrong. You know that things can happen. You're a mother. You feel that way. But you're going to have to trust.
correct. That's all I be trying to say to him.
But he's not understanding because you're speaking in an emotional level. He's no
Right.
sign. So he's trying to figure out, man, I'm in the air. I can't be contained. I'm good. And you're going to have to trust it that he's good.
But I don't. But I'm trying to get over that fact because I really don't. But I really like,
But
and then I don't want to get to a point where like I want to forget him or whatever. Because my daughters are way more. Well, my older daughter, she's way more emotionally sensitive to that. The most she go is like 2 days. You know what I'm saying? Then she'll apologize at least, and I'm not asking for an apology or nothing.
listen, I don't hear from my daughter all the time either. And I be wanting the same exact thing. But I have to say, you know what? She's a little snappy cappy. They got to be independent. They only want coin when they want something.
Right.
They only call you when they want something anyway. But
Right, exactly.
but they're
I'm gonna
grown.
get broke. He gonna call me all day, every day.
But they're grown. You know, they are grown. So now when she decides to call me, I don't answer till I want to answer. So now you're gonna keep calling me to hear my voice. I'm telling my
See, I wish I could get there, but I don't. I be so thirsty. That's
no,
what I'm saying. I feel like they my punishment.
got that from the mama. My mama said to me, because well at that point they didn't have the stuff and the stuff. But she said, "Oh yeah, when first it started out as the window. That's our first telephone, right? Calling out the window. Where you at? Come upstairs. That's our first telephone. That's our first cell phone. The damn window, right? They call you out the window.
Right.
First cell
You
phone.
were for real though. You know that's the first phone call through the window.
And there, your friends was the Wi-Fi, right? Mama calling,
Hmm.
right? Your mama. And
Or
then
the intercom.
right,
You know your friends had to do the intercom. Or nowadays they had to do the intercom.
your Wi-Fi, somebody heard your mama calling.
Right. Exactly.
That's how. But then it moved up to now I'm older. So then she wanted the phone call. And then she said, "Oh, you can't call me?" She said, "Now one day you're gonna be calling me and you're gonna be looking for me." And however how she said it. And sure shit don't stink. She started going here and going there. And here I go calling her like, "Ma, why you calling me? Where you at?" "Well, I'm here. And I'm there." "Like, you ain't tell me you was going." "I'm grown." And I had to go back to the time when she said to me, "Well, you remember you couldn't call me and all this other stuff." Or when I moved, "Oh, you wasn't answering the phone." She said, "There's gonna be a time I ain't gonna answer the phone." And I was mad as hell. I'm ready to go find her. Where she? What lady? Where you at? What you doing?
And you know what? That's so true because, like, even if I move, they know I'm gonna be in a house. It doesn't matter which house I'm in. I'm gonna be in a house. So that's true. I need to move around
Even
so I can be accessible. You know.
now, but with me, I stay in the house. But that doesn't mean you're gonna have I'm still gonna get to you when I get to you. And my daughter, like, oh, I was sleeping, girl. Girl, I was in them YouTube. I had my hair. I let them know. So now it's because the roles always change,
Yeah.
and you gotta let the roles change. You gotta let him say, "Oh, why this lady ain't what you well, she ain't calling me no more. She ain't telling me to go. What the hell? Hold up,
Yeah.
lady. What you doing?"
Let me find how I gotta treat them like I be treating my ex niggas and shit. Like,
You know, but it's so many different adjustments that you gotta go through. Just like my son, like that, now he done turned 18, and then like it, then he just turned to a whole new creature. I said, "Who the hell is this?"
right, and that's what I'm wondering with my son. Like, what are you doing? Like, what's going on? Like,
I had to
I
adjust.
don't get it.
Just like I had to adjust with my daughter. And the Eveline channel that I got, them Capricorns, something else, that little Eveline that I got. But that is, you know,
See, my daughter's an Aries, and my son is a Gemini, and then Nala's she's a Sag, but she's forward. But Nyla, I mean, well, my older daughter, she's an Aries. She's supposed to be Pisces like me, but she wound up being in the March. I'm in the middle. So, but like to me, so far, like she's very conscientious, always of my feelings, and I just like I don't know if it's because she's a girl or what. Because like sometimes she like since she just started college, like she went to college this year in August. Oh, and like
but they,
sometimes she won't text me all the time, but like she at least like she won't let 2 days go by, you know?
because they nosy and they always want to know what's going on. I got them areas too, but they always want to stay in contact. That's how they are. They in contact with everybody, right?
And that's true. That's true.
that is just their trait. And it ain't even just to know how you doing. They just want to be nosy, like what's going. They want to know.
Right, exactly. And they make you feel important. My son, he's
But
like it's a chore now. Like, what is wrong with you? But I have to get over it. But like I said, I don't know if he thinks I'm trying to micromanage his love life. Cause I do admit that if my I don't want my son dating out his race, but I don't say anything about it. But if he does, I will decrease his allowance about that. And so that's the only thing I think of when he does stuff like that. Because other than that, we be chilling. But I know he's in college and like he's been in college longer than his sister and shit. So I always tell my daughter, like, I hope you don't be like acting like your brother, because he even said the same thing. Like he did the same thing to her, so I was like, I don't feel that bad because he did the same thing to his sister. Like he don't even be texting her. Oh, she done drop. She maybe had a thing, y'all. But yeah, as y'all know, Uppity been uppity. Like I've been like the same way. But yeah, we dig into like a thing about my son. But yeah, I haven't said that. But like I don't know what's going on with my son. He could be a little weirdo at times, and I think maybe because this is like one of the weeks he's being a weirdo. It's fine though. But anyway, oh, hope you guys have like a good day or whatever. Oh, I don't know for those who's later coming in. I'm on Nala's tablet, so it's issues because I can't even take a phone, not a phone, a picture of her tablet. But I already told her daddy he got to buy me a new phone because no, no, I don't know what the fuck she did to my phone, and her tablet is way more scratched up than mine, and I have a nice ass Galaxy. It's not like even a cheap one. It's not. That's fine. I don't know what she did to it, but it's not working. I don't know if you know. Earlier, I was on Brianna panel, and I had let her take my phone, or I took her tablet because I cannot connect to StreamYard. I don't know why. It was weird. So I had to connect with her tablet. So I said we're gonna switch, and then but I had thing charging, and then her phone her tablet charging. So next thing I know, she's bringing my phone to me, and the screen doesn't work all. At all. The flashlight is on, the screen's not working. So I where was that? I took to her dad. He cannot find the phone today, but I already told him like he has to replace my phone. Yeah, because that was weird. I don't know what she did to that goddamn phone though. To be honest, I really don't. But anyway, shout out to Tony T, Sugar Love, both of her pages. Please subscribe. Um, as you guys know, I'll be around the YouTube streets. Unfortunately, I cannot even share her page. Like that's so sad. But yeah, I fucks with her. Like she told you, issues didn't change. It just evolved. Not issues. Like she told you, I didn't have an issue with her. But y'all already know I'm working on not including people in other people's business, I guess. You know, I think I'm doing better at that, to be honest. But yeah, I fucks with her. I liked her message from the get go. Really do. Cool ass bitch. Like, I don't mean to call her a bitch, but you know what I'm saying. Cool ass woman, grown ass woman. Cool. You know what I'm saying? So y'all already know if people from my old life hitting the link, I gotta watch. Nah, I ain't saying I gotta watch my mouth, but some people be trying me, but I shouldn't be saying certain things. I already know that. So I'm gonna work on that. I really am. And I appreciate all everybody who came through tonight. And please, please, please hit up my hit up my queen, Shigla Tony T. I fucks with her. And we got history. And that's a good thing she told me not to erase any videos. Cause and a lot of y'all know I ain't never either I erased them or I didn't. But I ain't never asked her permission. But I fucks with her like that. Cause you know what I'm saying? I fucks with her. So yeah, y'all need to fuck with her too. Okay, hold on. See, that's her. Hello?
Hey, you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you now.
That damn Wi-Fi mine's says zoop.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was like. Oh, she must have dropped off.
I want to do. I'm going to be doing topics, right? Because I'm going to be doing it in a podcast form, right? So
Okay.
for you to tell me what topic you would like to talk about, right? But it got to be a specific topic. Remember, we're going to stay on that topic because we could do a lot of more podcasts, right? And it's called Street Talk Entertainment, right? I started out doing street talk when I used to talk to people on the street and just talk to them. I believe that, we so used to entertainers having a voice, we forget that regular people got a voice too, and we can learn something from them too.
Hmm.
So,
I agree.
I would love
I have a question. Well, where would this podcast be advertised?
on YouTube.
Okay.
It's, but I don't. It's it's a fake podcast. I believe YouTubers have. I think they're just rolling it out.
No, they may have one. You know, I am like not technology crazy.
Check in your thing. They got podcasts there now, girl.
Yeah, I didn't know. I really wouldn't know. I promise you.
Yeah, check
But I'm gonna look because like my daddy, he better buy me a phone by tomorrow. But my topics I would love is I would love the marriage versus commitment topic and the benefits.
ain't no benefit.
Yeah, I would love the benefits of marriage versus commitment.
Well, I will not be talking. That'll be you because there ain't no benefits. Only for the man, not for the woman.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But that's just
But
my personal journey that I'm keep going through. So I would like to talk about
interview,
it.
your interview is not mine. And like I said, the main reason again why I do these things is make sure you put points in there that people can walk away with something. So even though
But
it's about you, but it has to be something that somebody go, oh wow, you know what? I'm glad I heard this. I learned
yeah,
something.
but my thing is most black women marry down, so I don't even see the benefit of it, for them compared to marriages to everybody else.
Listen, I am solo, so I don't understand that language anymore. That'll be for you. That's all you, right? That's all you. I'm not interested. But a lot of women, it's not even the fact that they marry down. They date down. Like I said, they got the game all
Correct. In order to marry down, you got the first date down. That's what I'm saying.
anytime you want anytime woman got to the point where you talking about 50-50, me and you can't speak at all.
Thank you. And I fucks with you on that shit. Cause
And then
me and you agree with a lot. Remember we used to have these conversations
you
and
don't
I used to tell you when I used to go on these dates, the
say
minute the nigga start talking about his ex or his baby mama this and his
They're
ex was that.
greedy, and you know,
I say, oh no, I'm done. But a lot of bitches think they special. I
no,
never felt that way.
that is one of the El Numero knit. You know me, this line, this is about me. I care about her for. You been talking about me all day, damn it. What the hell I give a hell about her for? I don't care about her, your problem. That was that's your business. Let's get back to me, right?
Correct. Now I think this is a good point. She
Turn
said,
off.
well, legally, if a person gets sick, if you are not married, they will not allow you to look as they give you information. For the most part, that won't be a thing a caring woman in a
That
committed relationship has to worry about.
first of all, that's not
That's something you got to worry about if money is concerned. And like I already told y'all, if
that's
he makes six figures plus, we got to have a ring for anything goes further.
not that's none of my concern. He didn't want to put that ring on my finger, so they didn't got to allow me to do nothing.
Right. If that's what I'm saying. If
You
we not married, we ain't arguing about shit. You know what I'm saying?
like I said,
Nothing.
a lot of conversations I'm just not with now. 'Cause I'm from the old school. What all of these? Wow, let's go to a church.
But remember, you did start the conversation saying that I could have my own conversation that I want to talk about. And I think you would be go for it. And I think you would be go for it. Because I know you ain't going for that shit. But I just want to have these conversations. And you know why.
People who got all this new breed people, I can't understand you guys. Well, we could just go 50-50. No, the fucker, we cannot. Because first of all, if we're not going out, right? And let's say you coming by to see me, that means I bought the food and I cook. What the hell, like paying for something? You ain't paying me to cook for you, right? Hell up, these people, y'all got the game all messed up. That's
And
why
they get mad at me when I tell them I see cases of this. Case after case after case. From personal perspective, from outside looking in perspective.
feed
Like
my
they family didn't even like the girlfriend. She wasn't married, but she carried that. And he could be as dusty, as bummy as he wanna be. The family don't give a shit about that shit.
not
But yet the minute he died, not because they paid insurance, they mama did or they auntie did. So they coming in like vultures. And
so
there's so many stories.
they got no, that's what the man wanted. So they're not coming as vultures. That man wanted his whoever else to have it but you. And that's why he didn't marry.
I agree. I agree with you. I agree with you. I agree.
A lot of
That's why I
women
don't do that.
I've
I
heard
don't do that. Yes. You're
men
right.
because that man made it a nightmare. That's come on. You ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
and I lost a lot of people, and I'm talking about older women in my life, but that's how I know they were just sorry as older women. They didn't want to understand that, including when it was happening to them at the time. They choose to blame the family member. I'm like, yo, if he really wanted to secure you, he could have literally married you. Because a lot of them niggas knew they was about to die anyway, and they still left it like that. You know what I'm saying? So I was just trying to point out the obvious, but just like on YouTube, I'm the bad guy. So I was like, okay, whatever.
bad guy.
I
You
said what I said though.
not gonna die. No, we not playing. I don't play none of these daggone games. You understand? Because the little bit that you do for me,
It's been a while since I had your energy, my presence. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
fold. So all of that. Oh no, woman, you got what that man gave you. Nothing. If he wanted to secure you, if he wanted to give you something, he would have married you and make sure you were good. He's in. And I've seen that happen too many times.
Facts.
I know so
Facts.
many women been with a man 15, 16 years, but just because their kids didn't turn 18 years old yet,
I done seen longer than that. And sometimes with no kids. So don't think you safe, you ain't got a kid by him.
so you got exactly what that man wanted you to get, and he let you know exactly how he felt, what you felt for you all the
And he didn't hide it. He did it for years.
I'm not scrambling to do nothing. I'm like, wow, I mean, you feel bad your person passed away. I'm not saying don't feel bad. You do got evil, whatever you got with that man, but he still showed you how far he wanted to go with you.
And crazy part, a lot of these women paid for the burial, and these people had insurance the whole time. But their family knew it, but you didn't because you mammy. I could never. I just be trying to tell y'all for a reason. Life experiences that I don't want to have to go through. I don't want nobody else to have to go through either. But I've seen a lot of women and it broke them, and I feel bad.
Not me. Not me. Because first of all, we ain't gonna be together for two but anyone. And you gotta be real, you gotta have a real thick skin and a strong back. But I am not for the weak. I am not for the weak. Okay? And a lot of these things I'm not playing. You wanna treat me when I'm supposed to be treated or goodbye. And I'm the type of person I'll break up with your ass for the littlest thing. If you chew wrong, I'm like, I don't like how you chew me. It's over, right? I'll break up with you. But the thing is that I know my value and I know what I can offer. So now put your cards on the table. So once you put your cards on the table, you're gonna get everything back tenfold. Because I'm 100% woman. I know how to treat a man. But it ain't gonna be no thing where I'm gonna be your peace, ninja. I need peace too. Ain't gonna be no thing you want these things. Ninja, go, no, you playing with the wrong one.
It happens way too many times. That's what I'm saying. Discriminating is key, and I think a lot of women waste their intuition and vagina power, hate on the next bitch in a situation, instead of just focusing on themselves and zero in on the right type of man. So, like, I feel like I've seen, like, it's situations like maybe you're not getting the ring, but just because you got a ring don't mean you're gonna be entitled to life insurance. So it's so many variables to life. And if signing the paper meant good, if signing the paper, like I always say this, I don't know how you feel. I always say this, like if signing your name to a piece of paper meant anything, everybody would have good credit. That's my opinion.
But I'm saying, if you are married, you can put out your own insurance. You don't need for him
Right.
to put out insurance. You are now the wife. You can get insurance on your husband. So I don't need. So if you didn't get insurance, that means because she didn't go get it. You married, you go do what you got to do. You understand what I'm saying? Do what you got to do. If you cut yourself short, that's because you cut yourself short. If that man didn't get it, you didn't go get it because y'all are now married. You know, so a lot of things you
Yeah, no. Well, you speaking from the marriage. Well, yeah, you can do that with marriage, but there's some people that's in committed relationships for years and years and years, and they people have insurance on them. They don't even know, and they let them pay for everything, and they just collecting the money. Like I done seen a lot of strange situations, but like you said, at the end of the day, married. If the man is married or committed to you, so if he's committed to you as a woman means committed to you. So
listen.
if you a woman and committed to you means a marriage, then you should get that ring. He should offer it to you. You should not be back making him get your ring, shaming him to get your ring, berating him to get your ring. He should just do it for GP. If committed means to you, what committed means to you, he needs to show you via your standards of commitment. You know what I'm saying? So he should show it to you. You shouldn't have to go through all of that.
And if he comes,
That's my lesson through life. You know,
I,
because God forbid when he go, and if you ain't make yourself secure, then you're gonna be fucked whether you was married or not.
let me tell you something. Life is short. You got one life. Y'all women y'all can't be scared to let these ninjas go. Because I've seen too many women put in a lot of years with men, never got the ring, built these mofos up. And they just even if you had kids by them, they left your ass and married the next woman. So stop wasting your time with no. If listen, I'm not for play. The purpose of dating and being with somebody is to get married. And if he doesn't want to, then no, I'm not gonna build a bear, be your anything and everything, give you all these wife treat you, give you all these husband treatment, and then next you know, all of a sudden ninja gone. I seen too many women ninja gone, and come to find out he done married somebody else after what she built. So stop doing all that extra stuff. Make sure he come to you Make sure she's taking care of you. Make sure you are good. Because a woman is automatically going to make sure a man is good. It's in our nature. But you got to
Correct.
know, you have to know, make sure, oh, he got to make sure I'm good too. I'm not giving you nothing. I ain't giving you nothing until I see you are worthy. I've seen it too many women crying. Oh man, he done left me and kids, and now he got this new family, and he forgot all about us, and the kids on up over here, and all he care about his wife and his new kids. You see? You see? That's an old time
Yeah.
story.
Most of the women I know in my life, regardless of the age group, if they was about marriage, they was about marriage. They wasn't playing around with nobody,
Mm-hmm.
even during the dating experience. You know what I'm saying? To me, even if I would be like I'm talking about like women that I grew up with that wanted that marriage first stuff. Like when we would give each other our quote unquote constructive criticism of each other, I would sometimes tell them like, I think you do too much by like saying like immediately like I'm trying to find somebody, you know what I'm saying, to get married before I have kids and stuff. I was like, I think you should ease it in. And they was like, why the fuck would I do that? You know what I'm saying? But and at the end of the day, why would they? You know what I'm saying? I'm glad they didn't take my advice because they got what they wanted. You know what I'm saying? Me per se,
Are they happy?
I was kind of flip floppy on the marriage thing. But once I got out of church, it became a business thing to me. But I always wanted kids. But I always tell any woman, because the most of the women I know, if they was dead serious about that shit, they were serious about it. If they got serious about it later on in life, they got serious about it. It doesn't even matter. Like as a woman, you got the right to change your mind any given time. You know, do your thing.
Let me tell you, I'm so done with these men. All about empowerment. I ain't got no time for these gusties. I ain't got no time for these bandits. I have no time until they learn how to love. I don't want to hear about oh we was here to be your helpmate. You know why God had to make us to be your helpmate? Because y'all niggas can't do nothing. He said they looking at y'all saying y'all need help. He ain't never said the woman need help. Y'all niggas are sorry. Y'all
Right.
need help.
Yeah, and see, that's my thing. And I know you have a different opinion on traditional wife versus like 50-50 marriage. And I know you're not trying to go 50-50. But I know my thing is this. I don't want to have to work at all because I just different on like two different many things, and I don't want to never feel like a man is tied down to my belief or way in life. So while I am submissive to certain aspects of our lifestyle, I'm not totally submissive in the way that like he could just be like, bitch, go get up and make me a sandwich type shit. Like it's not that type of submissive. But yeah, I will get up and make sure I do his lunch and you know what I'm saying? He doesn't do any housework. But at the same time, I didn't sign up for like him not sharing responsibility as far as like with our kid or whatever the case may be. So that's one of my personal struggles with him. But like just like outside of that, I'm just saying like I feel like sometimes submission in household gets a different way. So like just like now, I don't like that he does not help me as far as with his daughter. When I'm saying help me, I feel like physically. It's not about financially because we already agreed that like he's gonna pay the bills. So just like I told him, like you get a day, you supposed to get 2 days of work. He chooses only to get one. That's his own personal choice. He's been doing that way before I met him. It has nothing to do with me or Nyla. He's always only had one day of work. So anyway, I just feel like stay at home mom is a real job as well.
Yeah.
So I do feel like sometimes me as like a stay at home mom don't get support from other women because they feel like I'm not doing shit because I'm not clocking 9 to 5. And then it makes it harder for me when I want to have these arguments because
Five
the
going
arguments is loud. Like it's not just a consensus in this little beat sector. It's a consensus across the board.
Right.
You know?
My kid's 16 years old, and I was working with my daughter. And with my son, I was home. And that was more work, being a stay at home mom. And then going, I would prefer to work because that's a lot of work. But like me, I don't like whatever agreement you and that person, that's not for me to say. I don't believe in traditional and modern. I don't believe in none of that. I believe in whatever works for you. Because at the end of the day, people gonna have all of this to say, and I don't allow anybody anyway to tell me anything about me or what I should do and what's mind your fucking business. All right, you go do you in your household. And matter of fact, why are you even here talking to me? Go on, make some cookies or something and get out my face, right? But again, even the working woman, you understand what I'm saying? If that's your path, that's your path. But that's a hard job. Being a single mom is hard. And then you know me, I do, but in a sense, like I do a lot. I'm a community. So my
Right, but you take it on kids that's not even yours. So that's why sometimes I feel bad because I know women like you personally, like you take on village of children, and like I just be talking about like my like one is
but I
like
have always did that, but that doesn't take away. That's what I do. But I'm not even talking about them, no. I'm just talking about me and my son. Hey, like number or the school always calling. You gotta go up to school, and then you want time to yourself. You can't get your time to yourself. And let's not forget the part. And it's to follow your ass to the damn bed. Can't go to pee in peace. You can't have a moment of nothing. You gotta constantly.
not nothing at all, and then people want to nitpick about every little thing. Like
Yeah.
it's weird.
So I'm like, the people who say that is because they don't want to stand out with their own kids because they know it's not easy. The minute you talk about or the ones who don't got no kids, again, you wouldn't understand. So
Okay.
me and you don't belong in the same conversation. So I'm gonna excuse
Right.
myself.
But you know what? I swear to God, because I wanted to say this on the panel the other day. Annie, I gotta give you your props because based on her conversation, her husband is doing well together, and she don't even got kids. But it was another person on the panel. They don't got kids either, but I'm not gonna get into that because I don't want the conversation to go wrong. I know you're not about that. So anyway, so
No,
the
but
other person,
come on.
the other person is a gay woman. She's a gay woman who's willing to. She said have her own kids, but she also like straps on. But she said that she even though she wants to have a relationship with other women, she doesn't want to have a kid or be in a relationship or have it so that her money can go to anybody. So this lady is in a relationship with her husband, Annie in the chat. She basically was telling her like, oh, I don't have an issue, like, cause I didn't like based on conversation. Her husband has kids, I guess, prior to their marriage, but she was like, that don't mean nothing to me. She's like, we have a business, we're both successful, we merged together, and she's like, I got already policy set up, like they're gonna benefit my nieces, and she's like. Not really my nephews because she's going off my life experiences. So she's like, they're gonna benefit my nieces and they're gonna benefit my husband kids. So and she was like, not my nephews. Well, I don't think she said not, but like I'm pretty sure she had things in place. Oh, if she doesn't, she doesn't, you know? But like at the end of the day, like she's not thinking like, oh, because I don't have kids in this world, I'm just gonna feel like every dollar I got to die with me because it's not. The government is just gonna take over them dollars. That's what's gonna happen. If you don't leave it to nobody, the government claims it.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter what state you live in. So she was just basically trying to explain that to her. So her thing is like, oh, I would never have a baby. Okay, so I didn't get her wrong. She said that. You know what I'm saying? Because I didn't even know. And then she was also trying to shame her for having a husband and that they got these businesses together. But yet, and then when she tried to end the discussion with like, my daddy gonna have me living well, but your daddy, we know he was in and out of jail. I'm gonna say that he was in and out of jail, but you're mad at her for marrying a man that did better for her. You know what I'm saying? She doesn't dress like a stud because that's what the girl said. That's what the girl dressed like. She says she doesn't identify like a stud, but she still dressed like a girl that want to be a boy.
Mhm.
But you're gonna hold that against her for her husband and her building up their businesses. And y'all in basically, I won't say in the same position, but as far as like, they say having a child don't make you a woman. I agree. But you know what makes you being a woman? Acting like one. So the fact that she can sit here and say like, I don't know why her reason. It could be because I don't judge no woman. Some women don't want to have kids. I had to come to terms with that later in life. Like some women really don't want to have kids. I really didn't believe that. You
Yeah,
know.
bro. That's the new topic now. Nobody trying to have these.
See, we was gonna get to my new topic, but I still want to talk about my other topic. But that is a topic that is hot. Like some women don't want kids.
Mhm.
They don't. But she literally tried to shame this lady because she got a business and she said she was successful on her own, but she managed to find a man that was as successful as she was. You know what I'm saying? And she got nieces and nephews. You know what I'm saying? But she's still not mad at her husband having kids. She still want to share the wealth of his kid, and she want to share with her personal nieces and nephew. And then and it's not like it's a secret like in the black community we have to get into it, but like some black males we ain't gonna give them no money to do wrong with. So she's basing it off her money, and you could do that with your money. But it's a shame to me how a woman that only claim they want to sleep with women don't want another woman to prosper. Isn't that weird? And then she's also on the panel judging another stud, you know what I'm saying? Because this stud is getting recognition. So I just want people to know, like, watch women haters. They come in all motherfucking forms. You know what I'm saying? Just because they supposedly gay, don't make them not a mammy. Mammies are mammies. It doesn't matter what they like in the bedroom. Men come above that shit.
Let me tell you.
And that-
First of all, ain't no shame. Ain't nobody can shame you for nothing, right? See, that's the point. The problem that people have. I don't could take. I don't intake nobody
I agree.
consideration and what anybody got to say about me, whether I'm doing good, bad, ugly, or whatever I'm doing. Now, if you want to uplift me, but you're not shaming, oh no, we're gonna get on you now. Because you know what? Ain't none of us perfect.
Correct.
So the minute you feel that you baby, I want to see your book. Because I'm quite sure you I'm happy you're miserable trying to shame me. Girl, go on all about yourself. Go and bake a cake or something and get on out my face. See, that's the problem. People think that you can't turn it back at them and they think their way is right. And the way they do this. And the way no, if that's how she wanted, if they have it to a point that they're economically growing and they're doing something. If he got kids, so what? Like, so
Right.
if it's benefiting them, like people got look how many women got men with kids and they got nothing.
Mm-hmm.
They got nothing but baby mama problem, this problem, that problem. They ain't growing. That man got to pay child support. She ain't getting nothing. At least she getting something.
To me, Annie found a unicorn, another successful guy, and she's successful. That can add to her and her, you know what I'm saying, her life. You know what I'm saying, and she can still live out her dream. And to me, that's perfect. Some women, like I said, I've come across them before. I didn't believe that, but now will be me being more even because, like I said, maybe I would have come across the things a lot more sooner. But it took people in my personal life to grow up and me can get another perspective in life. You know what I'm saying? So now I know for a fact based on some of the women in my own family, they literally don't want to have kids. So, but I could get it because some people they don't understand. Like I literally don't want to get married unless the guy makes 6+ figures, New York standards, 6+ figures, New York standards, and Mississippi standards, two different things. You know what I'm saying?
Mm,
So I need a 6+ New York standards. That's my personal thing. So don't let my standards get in the way with your happiness. If you're fine with a security guard, I am not here to shit on you and your dreams and your happiness. Go ahead with it, but be secure in it. That's my thing. But yeah, I like see like I appreciate women like you, women like Annie, but I also know there are going to be black women you can never take along. So when we do have these podcasts, I hope you understand that. Cause I'm at this place like I don't even care if they go. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't care.
but my thing is this. Now, we all know, regardless of what you do in life, it's always consequences, right? Just like if you want to wait until you're older to have kids, it's consequences. You want to have them when you're young, it's consequences. It's just a part of life, right? So you know for a fact that if you know you set your goals on your goal is 6 figures and more New York standards. And if you're willing to wait that out, either happen or don't happen, at least you know you can say, you know what, this is what I want, and I'm not settling. So if I gotta be by myself, I'm not. That's okay. Like me, I
That
don't.
part. That's what I'm saying. People act like I don't want to work. No, like no. What I'm saying is I would not deal with a man who can't meet my standards. Like I have a man that I'm not gonna act like he's broke or nothing, but I'm just saying he don't make 6+ figures on New York standards. But he does provide for me and a Jordan in a way that I don't feel the need to disrespect him because like I will not respect a man. So if I don't respect you, I'm gonna treat you like I don't respect you. So he does treat me in a financial way where everything else can come to part. Can we get to the point of marriage? No. Has he asked me? Yes. But there's another level to marriage to me. I don't need to be accepted. My daddy hugged me every day. He's on my birth certificate. So I think that's what is a disconnect with me and a lot of women. But I'm sorry, I'm you.
No, you 100% right. Just like I don't want no, I don't want none of them. I want to be. I am happy alone. I'm happy single. I'm telling you, people at my age, we're not lonely. I'm just as happy. I'm set in my way. When you be alone by yourself, you start finding yourself, and then it gets to the point you don't want nobody in your space. That's why. But you know what? Everybody got a different. I listen. I appreciate whatever. See what?
Wait, hold on. So you don't even got like a firm with benefits on the side?
Now I don't want nothing. I'm in my own zone. And you got some women, when they get a certain age, when you've been by yourself for a while, you know, it's just you just like I don't want nobody in my bed.
You just get accustomed to it.
Yeah, because you get into your own zone, so now you don't want nobody in your space. So now when somebody come into your space, you want them like, damn, like your day is
But
over.
spiritually, you probably top tier right now. You know what I'm saying?
You know, and then I know my calling, right? And a lot of men is not going to accept my calling. You know, they're not going to deal with me. I'm a boss, right? And I've been trying to accept the fact that I have meetings, like even like Mayor Adams. Come on, I knew Mayor Adams before he was the mayor. I got pictures with Hakeem Jeffers before. You know what I'm saying? I go back, and you from New York, so you know the names I'm talking about. I was with them before they even moved up. I know all of them. I got pictures with them person. I know I meet with them person. So I do a lot. A lot of men may feel threatened by that. I'm not going to stop my calling for their insecurity. And then even in the fact that let's say, and then I meet people all the time. Look where I'm at. They got good jobs, good money, good everything. But then that comes with then that's going to change my purpose. I'm already set in my ways. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
no, and no, you're not lying. Because my thing is like, what I want to say is this, and I always said that, and I was happy. I had to grasp up this early, and I want to put out this little nugget in life. Just because niggas got money, don't mean they're gonna give it to you. Don't mean they're gonna make you like it's gonna be in your benefit. I've never been one of those people that want to flex with the next nigga shit. That's why even if rappers want to talk to me, I don't give a fuck about talking to the asses. Like I said, I only got one dusty baby father, and I told y'all, camera, baby, bodyguard tried to talk to me, and I could easily get the text messages from Booth. He had my son because he can't talk to me. He don't got my number. He had my son text me to let me know that Cameron, a bit bodyguard died. I don't know if Cameron did anything about it on social media, but like I texted back such a nasty message. Trust me. I don't think he would even.
But even
But
if
like I said,
somebody
some niggas hold their value in the wrong
money,
shit.
you dealing with me, you're giving me your money. Here, even if I have my own money, even if I don't spend it, you're in my time, you're in my space, you're in my time. My time is not period. I don't play none of it, and I'm gonna still recognize. But the thing is, everybody life is there. That's the point that I'm making. Everybody's life belongs to them and it's theirs. I don't want you saying, "Oh, you be older." No, the hell, I'm not. And I'm gonna say to you, "Well, girl, you have expectation." Why we just can't accept each other for how we want to live our lives? Like I would never. That's why I say I can't deal with some people because they y'all lying. At least I let people tell the truth. Y'all are lying. Y'all miserable and y'all not happy. That's why you're trying to make me feel bad. Well, not me in particular, but that's why they're trying to get at you because they don't. They, you know what I'm saying? I'm not saying nothing wrong. Somebody who, if you love, you love. I'm not mad at that neither.
Right.
Don't come for people. That's how they want to live.
Yeah,
And
we all go through our bullshit. Like I tell people, they just ask, and I'll gladly tell people. Like sometimes I be celibate for 2, 3 years before I be in a relationship again. You have to be able to be okay with yourself. So I get it. You know what I'm saying? But just to me, eventually I find somebody. But like I said, I always find somebody, but then it don't be right, and then I find. So I went through that, so I can totally understand how like you could totally be fine without being with anybody or not doing anything, and I've been in drought. I guess some people call it droughts, but to me, was it really a drought? I didn't even miss it. I didn't miss it because I'm so in tune with myself, and since I'm not gay, I don't be having sex with myself. So I don't. It doesn't really bother me. So I can get how you can be like totally oblivious to it, and then I guess if it keeps on occurring for a longer while, because I think my longest period of time where I didn't even have anybody sexually, then think about it and nothing. It was about 2 years. So I can totally get that.
but you gotta remember too, people gotta understand with you neither. You're not a child. Number one. And number two, I've been through enough to say, you know what? See, that's the part people forget. Like, you're not a kid. You're a full adult. You got a 20-year-old son, right? So you at the age to say, listen, I done been there, I done been that. No, you better have a six figures deal to marry me. And you got every right to say that because you've been to stages where they so you like this, I ain't gonna do this shit no more. Marry me, six figures.
You're correct. Because if me and him break up, I could literally like not have nobody else. Cause that's what I want. Shit.
Yeah, because you're not a kid. You're not one of them. No, I'm not none of them young girls you talking about who just want the money. I've been there, I've done that, so I know why I say what I'm saying. See, the
Mm-hmm.
other ones, they are no, I'm not saying that as in no, this is what I want now. I always these are the things that I didn't want, and now I know what I want. And it's
Securing yourself right now. Yeah.
You know, them young girls, don't want them young girls. No, they wanted.
Not just young, old too. Look at Cheryl Strawberry.
Oh Lord, and she ain't
Like,
even.
it's a state of mind. Must
And she,
more. I think it's deeper than age. It's a state of mind.
cause see, any man that I did.
Cause who raised them dumbass young girls? Cause I was never that dumb.
That's why I do what I do. A lot of these young girls, see, it's how they say school born every day. So now our job as the elders is to school them, right? So they, even if they don't hear me, when they get older, they're like, now
They'll feel you.
saying the same way when I got older and they were talking to me in metaphors and stuff when I was younger. Now it clicks. Some of them I
You
can't,
right. No, you right.
but now it clicks. So I'm seeing too many young girls. All y'all doing is out here fighting. Why y'all no give them niggas away? If you give them away, soon as you feel that ninja doing something, you better have them.
Right.
You know,
Yeah, y'all better bring your prices out of them. As soon as they get you in your feelings, you better put them in theirs. Get it right in your feelings, express it all. You know what I'm saying? He either gonna run away or not. So if he don't run away, he could be a narc. So you still gotta test him out. You know.
I'm gonna do you bad. I'm pretend I ain't even know you. I walk right by like I ain't even know you. Like, you don't even exist. Because to me, you don't. I'm gonna do you even better. That's gonna hurt your feelings even worse. That I don't
See,
even
that's the Leo in her. Unemotional when they get don't get them in their feelings. They get unemotional. She get a Pisces in our feelings, we're gonna get emotional as fuck. You know what I'm saying? I want to know why. I want to know why. Now I might leave you if you don't explain, but I want to know why.
But y'all do got a cold side to you too, right? Y'all do know how to swim away. Y'all don't had enough.
Correct. No, you're correct.
Swim away, and people be looking for y'all and be in deep sea. Y'all can do that. But I'm just saying, for these younger, I see these teenagers all the time, like, and I'm looking, they on video. Once I
Yeah,
catch
correct. Yeah, young girls don't even ask why. Red flag, fly away, fly away. Don't even swim, fly away.
them,
Red flags, fly away from more than red flags.
you know what I'm saying? So I see, it's like, oh, it's right. And some people go, oh, you can't see it on the days. I will go, oh, I don't you ever. Because that ninja sitting right there just watching. Ain't no man worth it.
Watching and waiting, waiting and watching. You know what I'm saying?
And he's like, oh, I'm the king. Yeah, I got these two girls. Yeah, they was gold. I wish I would give you. I wish I would never. And I have been every.
Most true. It's like some rinse and repeat shit.
Make you think your ass is better than mine. I would never be and think the sun only shine on you. I would never have satisfaction. Goodbye. Bye. And that really.
Yes, I said I shout out to my dad, and my dad connection to this day helped me. You know what I'm saying? Because like I've always said, like my dad, like you cannot hang with him and his friends if you wasn't on point as far as taking care of your children and shit like that. You couldn't be in and out of jail. Like that's why I said like women we only can hold ourselves to a certain standard, but men really have to get this together and not be scared of each other. Because if you listen to like men videos, they're not scared of women, and that's obvious anyway. But they actually vocalize these things. Like they're scared of each other, you know, but their anger is taken out on women.
That's
So I feel like they need to go to
to deal with. I don't want to deal with. They have no self control. They don't have no true love in their heart. Because anytime they say about us, it's really not about us. It's what we
right.
benefit from us. You know what I'm saying? We got living made and that we are made. We got
Yeah, and they only attack women that don't have men that willing to protect them. You know what I'm saying? If men know that if men know women have somebody to protect them, they don't attack those women. You know what I'm saying?
do. Yeah, they do. It depends on what level narcissistic person you are, right? So when
And
you when they
well, you're right.
hit
But
you,
it depends on the. But then that would go into the like the control factor, like
but
the
they
women not gonna tell on them.
no, they get you before that. See, this is how narcissism works. See, they sometimes the more you have that, some of them depending on the level of a narcissistic person that they are, you are now challenged. My challenge is to break. So a lot of them when they hit Prince Charming syndrome, right? They're always there for you, and then they're your everything, they're your rock, right? And then once you fall in love with them or whatever, and once they got you, and then all of a sudden, they'll purposely get a job someplace else so you can move out, right? But they got so many different techniques to separate you from your family, right?
Right.
They start
Mm.
you with, "Well, I'm your husband, and I'm the man, and you got everybody." And they use so many different stuff. It's not even about protection or not protection. It depends on what level of narcissism they is, because some of them they want to test and see if their skills is really good. They're not going to come after an easy target, because a low self-esteem person is a very easy target. So they don't know if their skills work. They have to go after a strong person to see how good they really are. And then once a stronger one. And sometimes women don't even realize that they're with these narcissistic people, because a lot of them don't know till the day they got married. Then they go, "Well, damn, it's not the same day I'm married." Then you got a woman, they don't take off their mask until after they have the baby. So you don't know when the mask is going to fall off. See, that's the problem. When people get confused, they think it cannot be me. No, everybody God. There's nobody who says you cannot say that I can't get. Yeah, you could, because you don't know when the mask is going to fall off, and they have to make sure they got you right. And maybe a thing that they come to you at the lowest point. Maybe you had somebody pass away, whatever. They will be the rock. So you will be thinking, "This is my rock." You don't know that's the mask, so they get you think, "It's good." Everything. You know what I'm saying? He the real one. That's game. That's game. Or he may be going through something in his family, then he may want you to see his vulnerability, which he's just showing you that so you can feel y'all have bonded. Like I said, they got so many tricks. So many tricks about doing protection, because they're gonna get you to tell stories anyway. Get you to tell about your life, they're gonna twist it up, and then let's say you got such a good day, they're gonna poke to that. But again, if they don't get you to
No, trust me. I know. I deal with more narcissism in this B section than anywhere else. But I totally get what you're saying, because in my real life, I have dealt with that. Like, and and to this day, a lot of people in my family, they don't want to believe, like, people that I have dealt with, just because I chose to be a partner, they were narcissistic. And sometimes they wait after the baby, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes they'll wait till the baby's a year old. You never know. Like a narcissist, like, I don't know what their motivation is for the people that want to call me one. Like, I can never keep up a game face that fucking long. Like a narcissist. Like when they really want to stick it to you, trust me, they're gonna keep going and going and going. I can't do it. Like I really can't. Like
well,
I can't have my car. It's like I talk too much. Everybody tells me that I talk too fucking much. So
the minute somebody call you a narcissist, that means they are one.
oh
Somebody
yeah, I pretty much know that. I
trying to
pretty much know that.
you're deflecting. Hello, but
No, the only person that I seen call me a narcissist in this sector is Face Yaya. Like she's the only person. Like, and I know she's a narcissist. But in my real life, I deal with real. That's what I be trying to tell people. That's why I be trying to warn people about narcissists. You know what I'm saying? But in my real life, the real reason why the message don't go over, because like you said, like they able to hold it sometimes even after you have a kid. You know what I'm saying? Because my family don't even be meeting like just any and everybody, you know. But it's like the fact that I let them meet somebody, that whole points, you know.
Well, see,
God forbid they like him or some shit. You know what I'm saying?
you got
So
it.
it was like my older daughter father to this day, my dad died thinking my older daughter father was a good person, and because he knows my mouth because I'm an honest person and I'm very transparent and I say what I say. You know what I'm saying? Even if like sometimes I have to cop, like, cause sometimes I do go too far because I'm emotional and shit, and so like I would say that to my dad, but see him and my dad is a different situation. Not only because it's male on male, because my dad already know. My dad, they used to call him one hit quitter. You know what I'm saying? And like my daughter's dad, he was like kind of like the same way. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't a fear thing, but it was a respect thing. And they both know they got those type of, how you say, alpha, like extra alpha thing to them. So my dad already knew how he was, you know? So my dad knew he wasn't like being a punk. So my dad felt like, oh, he's really like doing this and that because he respects you, not me, you. He's not fearing me, he's respecting you, my daughter. But it really wasn't that way. Like he just a narc ass nigga. But no, but none any I have never dealt with domestic violence, you know what I'm saying? So but my dad really felt like at least my son's father was fearing him more than a respect factor, you know? So it was just weird. But they both was narcs. But to be honest, I could handle my son type of narc, my son daddy narc. I, that my older daughter daddy narc, I didn't expect that shit. You know what I'm saying? Like he literally flipped my world inside out. So I totally get what you mean. And I would have never expected that personality from him until like I was really creating boundaries. And you never know what type of narc you're dealing with till you like create a boundary and you set on it, you know? And once I created a boundary and I was set on it, I didn't realize the whole time I was creating boundaries, he was setting me the fuck up for
Yep.
these boundaries I was creating. You know what I'm saying? So I was doing one thing and he was doing like
Yep.
he was playing a war and I was just trying to be cordial, you know?
But see, like I tell people, you can't. What I do, I try to give them flags to look out for before they get deep, right? So a lot of times, even though the mask is on, they still give you the red flags. People don't know the early signs of the red flag. So I have to concentrate on the red flag so you see it, you can run. Because once you in it, baby, it's hard to get people out of it. It's hard.
No, and that's the truth. That's why I be trying to get so many people grace. And that's why you should really that's almost then that should be one of our podcast topics. Cause like I feel like I'm still
All
at
the
another
time.
level than you are at. You know what I'm saying?
Just don't pop. When you pop back in, but I talk about that all the time. Like people don't understand what's one of the first red flags of a narcissistic person without you knowing narcissistic.
And I may be misusing it, but everybody tell me that's your favorite word. I don't give a fuck. And like in real life and online, everybody tell me, "Oh, your favorite word is narcissist,"
Well,
because that's what the fuck a lot of people are.
all the above. But one of the first, what is not, what is one of the first red flags of a narcissistic person that without them taking a mask? Or what's one of the first things they do?
In my opinion, one of the first behaviors is they able to camouflage.
That's not a behavior. What's one of the first things that they do?
Well, they ask you questions.
No, that is true. They want to get into you. First thing they do is give you a little cute joke.
I'm sorry, Annie. I'm trying to mute. Sorry.
Right.
I'm on my tablet.
Right. They give you a little cute little joke, but it's only funny for them. That's one of the first things they do because they testing your boundary, right? And they go, "Oh, bro, you know I'm just joking. Come and give me a kiss. I'm just joking with you." And you, nah, that's not funny. That's one of the first things they do. They start off with a joke, right? And then you like, you catch a little, and then they show you so much love after that joke. I'm only joking. Damn, you can't take a joke. People don't understand. That's one of the first signs of narcissism because it's not funny. You just wanted to see what my reaction was going to be. That's why I don't joke with people. Nah, shit ain't fun.
Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah.
Right? They be like, oh, look at that bag in your book. Like, they'll say something about you, right? Which is really, you know, it ain't funny because you feel
Yeah, exactly. Like they trying to ease in a negative comment about you under guise of comedy. I get what you're saying.
right. And then they're gonna love you with the joke so you can now forget about it. Get over here, kiss. I love you. I'm just joking. You take a joke. See how simple that is? Because we hear that all the time, not knowing that's a red flag. Because then they're gonna give you a hug after it. Laughing. Stop playing with me. Now they're gonna see. Now it's gonna be another joke. Right? Everything you do is to see what you. That's why I teach people to cut it off. Stop it from the beginning. I won't do them type of I don't see nothing funny. Now, I prefer not the joke like that. See, we don't nip it in the butt together. We're taking that hug. Remember, some people, they want a hug. They want that love. So, okay, I'll write this. Stop playing with me. But that narcissist, okay, gotcha. She ain't got that boundary.
Right.
They ain't got that boundary. But that's one of the first things they do. And they're always there for you. They all these motherfuckers over there, if you need them, they're like Superman. They there for everything. Oh, baby, you sick. You did this is the best. I'm sick. You take care of me. We can work, right? Talk to, not know that. They're only saying what you want to hear. That's why I said this is really serious. It's not like what people make it. Everything is a process. It's a process. They're very calculating, and that's what I said. Let's skill with it. Everybody will get got, and all people like, oh, not me. Yeah, you too, because ain't nobody exempt.
Tony T, can you turn your volume up higher? Because they trying to catch the gems in the cloud. You making them drop down, child. They mad you ain't loud enough.
Okay, I'm gonna try to talk louder.
Yeah, right? You're good now. Yeah, a little louder. Yeah, thank you.
No, I just moved up. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna look in the settings. Go ahead. I'm gonna try to look at my settings.
No, I don't have my headphones on, so I'm just gonna move up to the thing. But like I said, it is a process, and sometimes you have the overt. You got the covert narcissist, and you got the overt narcissist, right? And then people forget about the flying monkeys. The flying monkeys play a big part of helping them get you. And they don't even know they're part of it.
Right. I agree with that.
You know what I'm saying? The flying monkeys is the people they get to like be your friend, get your information, or come on, girl, you know he love you, or whatever. And them the ones who run back and tell them your business. So them are the flying monkeys.
But and this can work in, and I'm not gonna interrupt you too much. I just want to say this. this conversation could be interchangeable, not just with relationships,
Right?
with friendship between like
Yep.
platonic women or platonic men or whatever we want to call it. It could work anyway. We're just using the
Right.
dating scenario. But go ahead. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but I didn't, right, but I didn't say relationship. I'm just talking about narcissism, period. That's like, that's just like you'll have like that one person mad, and next year the whole group is mad. Or and that one person like you, everybody like you. Right now, see, and then a lot of them, they work, some of them work on your family that they can work with, they can work on, making them think they the best person ever. So regardless of what you say, they're not going to believe you because
Lord knows that's true.
because they got that person thinking you they are the best man. When they speak to them, oh, they're telling them, oh, how much, oh, I love this person so much. Or it could be at the job, oh, we mad cool. It could be whatever. But flying monkeys play a big part. And then, people like me, whatever you got to say, then it's true. If it's about me, once I'm done, I'm done. I don't care.
Right.
I'm not trying to prove nothing. Whatever you
Hmm.
say, believe them and leave me the fuck alone. Y'all go on over there and talk about me. I don't care. Like once I get there, I don't care about you, the flying monkeys, your mama, your papa. I don't care. Like some women got to stop proving they're right and this person is wrong. It don't matter no more. They don't do nothing for you. They're not going to help you get your life back together. They're not paying your bills. But some women go through all these different extremes to prove that person is wrong and they did me wrong and I am right. Who gives a fuck anymore? You know what I'm saying? Who I wouldn't give a damn to just get away from me. And if you know me and you rolling with that person, F you too. People got
Yeah.
people got to learn to cut it off. Like, don't care. Like, you know what? People like, I see it all the time. I'm like, women, people don't care. They don't care. Stop trying to get your voice out there like that person is the bad person. They convinced whoever they want to convince. They done lied on you. They done said all these different things. They got people thinking you're the bad person. Well, let me stay the bad person. Now stay the fuck away from me.
And that's what I gotta work on. And I used to be that way, and I need to get back to that because she's absolutely right. Like she said, we met each other a while ago, and I got to get back to that point. Like, I'm not about to explain nothing to nobody. I'm not about to go back and forth with nobody. Like, I said what I said, and I'm just gonna move on. So
Yeah, because
I'm
whoever
gonna be
got you
quiet because he's preaching.
back.
Like, I don't think I don't think you directing it to me, but I'm taking heed to this message.
Oh no, no, no. I'm talking in general. Ground on your
Yeah,
business.
I know you are. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
No, but I'm just saying. I'm just saying what I see all the time.
Yeah,
Now,
it happens all the time.
in your life together, you're spending just like if you just for instance, like the like what is these people name Blueface and them? Like I'm like, girl, who gives a fuck what? I don't wouldn't give a damn what him and Jamin do. Why you always like I'm saying you going out of your way to prove this that you're making that's part of narcissistic supply also.
Right. That's a fact.
The only way you win is no contact. No
That's true.
contact with them, the flying monkeys, or nobody else. No,
Hmm.
there is nothing because anytime you give them any attention, that's what they want.
And I was trying to do like a cheat code, doing things online that I don't even normally do in real life. But I realized, but just even doing that online, it does spill over sometimes. You know what I'm saying? So, like, just make my mind to be a meant to say, like, fuck it and that. You know what I'm saying?
The only way you win is you go no contact.
Right.
There,
With the whole situation. We
right.
saying?
There is no other way. But again, if you in a relationship with one, that's a whole nother process. Being a friend with somebody who's got a narcissistic person, that's another whole conversation.
Yes.
I can't get all into these. Them are all.
No, we're gonna definitely do a podcast. Definitely got to do a podcast about this. Like I said, she has a wealth of knowledge. Please subscribe to her page. I'm on my goodness tablet. By tomorrow, I should have a new phone.
People
Because
don't know how to be a friend with a person who has a narcissistic person, because you got to
right.
remember,
Is it? No, that's another thing I want to ask you. Is it possible to be friendly with somebody who has narcissist personality, but they don't realize that?
no, you have to in life, but in relationships you don't. But in the world you do, because you got to work, you got to have a neighbor, you got to have a boss. You understand what I'm saying? But you have
Right.
to keep it short and sweet. How you doing?
So,
That's
so
it.
am I right for trying to use YouTube as, because I'm in real life antisocial? It's easy for me to like cut things off, but online, I think I try to work on like dealing with like people I normally wouldn't even deal with.
No,
But sometimes I don't think I do well with that.
no, you cannot. If you feel they're narcissistic, the only way you can win is no contact. I'm not giving you none.
Okay, that's what
Energy.
I was asking. Like, yeah, okay,
No, I can't give you none of my energy because you're narcissistic, and I'm feeding you my energy.
right. So even online, that's not good.
No. Now, if you're in the real world, you can't get away from me. But
Right.
now, if you're on a panel with one, I'm not saying anything to you. Hello, that's
Yeah.
it. So you're gonna get at me. Yeah, hello. Okay, greetings. Now we ain't got no more to
Right.
talk about.
You
And
right.
what you got to say, that everybody else will be having. I will go right around you. I will not answer your question. Answer your question. Now, if I feel like you is trying to get some supply out of me, I'm leaving. Because
Okay.
because
Correct.
that's what you call a narcissistic injury. I'm gonna
And
call
then you know what? I've done that before in like internally, but it was the flying monkeys. Oh, come over here, do that. And then those same monkeys, they act like they was my friend, but
what?
later on, they turn out to be my biggest enemies. You know what I'm saying? So it's weird. So she's giving very valid information as far as online is concerned. Yes, very well. In real life, yeah, you do have to go about a different way, but online, yeah, it is that simple. Because I really thought I could use online as a tool to teach me, but she's correct. Like the best way to deal with somebody that you feel has narcissistic, because I'm not a psychologist, nobody's a psychologist, but we're just saying like, I'm just saying too, like if you see somebody that you feel is narcissistic in your opinion, your spirit is saying that, just be like, you know what? Fuck out of here. I'm gone.
Yeah, no. And if you listen to any psychologist, there's plenty of good ones on YouTube. You're gonna always hear the same result: no contact, no contact.
Correct. No, yeah, and that's the truth. That's what I said. Like, well, I'm just only reason why I say that is for YouTube guidelines. But you know what I'm saying? Like, they're
Now,
gonna tell you the same advice. You know what I'm saying? Because they always copy tracking me for bullshit. So,
right, and then if you have to be around them, you got to learn the gray rock concept.
what's the gray rock?
The gray rock concept is like I said, hello, that's it. That means, okay, a gray rock is there, but it's not there, right? You just see it there, just like a regular gray rock, right? And then
Mhm.
when you get a chance, look it up. Look up what the gray rock is. Now you got to go gray rock. I mean, you're there, but you're not there. You just a rock sitting right there. You ain't getting nothing out of it. You understand what I'm saying? You can squeeze it, you ain't getting nothing out that rock, but it's still there.
Eventually.
You know what I'm saying? I'm saying, so then you got to go gray rock. right?
And that requires a lot of shadow work before you even do certain things. I get you.
Yeah, you have to practice it because these people is evil. They're evil.
Hmm.
You're not gonna, cause see, after they drain you, then what you gonna do? Now that you're drained, I'm not saying you're gonna get drained by them, but the more you talking, you giving them life, 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 life. I'm not giving you no life. I ain't giving you nothing.
Right.
Because that's what these people want: attention. They need
Hmm.
narcissistic supply. They want to feel, nah, I'm not giving. Oh, then you know what? Right after that cut off, they laughing at you. Or they feel better. Now they can sleep at night.
Correct.
Oh man,
Hmm.
oh, I got her to say something. Look, I had her going off. Like, nah, you ain't gonna be pushing my buttons. I'm gonna change these buttons around, baby, because you ain't gonna know which one to push.
Right.
Cause see,
And that's another thing I did learn. They was like, don't talk too much because then you're giving them information to feed off.
let me tell you something. People could say that, but in a sense, I'm like this. If I say it, I said it. Right? That means if I say it, that means I am over whatever I said. You can
Yeah,
never,
I can agree with that too. I can agree with that.
even if you try to use it against me, I'm over it. That's why I let it out.
Right. I can agree with that.
So if you want to talk, even if you're telling your, that means you, whatever pain or whatever you went, I don't know, but I'm over it. So bring it up. I don't care. Because that's why I put the information out there. If it was something that I'm not comfortable with, I'm not telling you. If it's something that I'm not over with, I'm not telling you. But if I could talk all this time and you could bring it back up, I'm over it. So go right ahead. You understand
Right.
what I'm saying? So whatever you're saying, you don't have to cover yourself. Just make sure that you're good with what you're saying and it doesn't hurt you anymore. So if they do try to
That I can
use it,
agree with. You know what I'm
right,
saying?
right,
And
so,
that's what I meant by oversharing. Like, don't never talk about nothing you're not comfortable with nobody repeating. Cause I had to learn that the hard way. But like now, I don't share anything with anybody that I don't care about y'all having a conversation about. No.
right. Anything I talk about, I'm like, shit, if nothing we ain't never been through, you bring it back up. I don't
Mhm.
care because I'm done with it. I'm just sharing
Right.
with you. Now, if you want to take it to use against me, you might help somebody because I'm just, it's an experience. But it's sad that a lot of people can't even tell their experiences without people twisting in and doing this and doing that for their own fulfillment, where you're saying that to help somebody. See, you got to,
Right.
you're giving that information to the right people. Because
Hmm.
some people they don't really care about that. So make sure when you say anything, make sure my people who cares, because they just twist up everything because they're narcissistic people. So of course they're gonna twist it and like you can tell a simple old thing, they're gonna go by. I'm a commentator. I know how they do. I do commentary. I know how they do it. Whatever side they on, if they on your side, they're gonna sit up there and make what you say sound good. If they're against you, they're gonna everything you say, they're gonna make it sound bad. I know these
Hmm.
things. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So you gotta make sure whatever side, whomever is on, I'm good with it. I'm done with it. I'm good with it. It is what it is. You understand what I'm saying? It is what it is. But you gotta protect yourself. There's a lot of energy vampires that's out here, and they all get together and they try to destroy people. And you know, that's them people. You know, you can smell their ass out. You know they weakness. You can smell them. Use your Pisces power. Like I
You
tell you,
sure can.
use your Pisces power. They can't.
Yeah.
You'll find you can smell. Okay, I know that. I smell their weakness. But that's if you want to play the game. You might not want to play the game
Right.
because that's what they want.
Uh-huh.
Now, the best thing you could do is no contact and gray rock. Like nigga,
Correct.
matter of fact, I ain't even fucking with y'all no more. You know what I'm saying? You gonna no, you gonna miss me. I'm not for play. I'm not for play, and we ain't playing these games. Cause see, the old me will come out, and I'm like, I will find you. I will find you.
You already know. That's what I said. Like I appreciate
And the damn this YouTube shit, like,
people like you. Oh my god, because you already know y'all be coming in my life at the wrong time. Because like, because the old me, y'all already know. Like, But like I appreciate that because like I always told them, I always dealt with women older than me that are so balanced, and I can act a fool sometimes. But as long as my intentions remain good and the respect remains intact, they have always reached back for me. And y'all just seen an intangible example of that because I could see they probably see y'all been getting on my nerves lately. But like I'm not gonna I don't think I'm getting on my body, but I'm glad you reached back to me before I was really thinking about it. You know what I'm saying? So I really appreciate you so much. You didn't have to do this and I really appreciate you for that.
now, let me tell you something now. The flip side to it is, are you getting now when you flip out or when you have your reaction, are you getting a bunch of cash apps for it?
No.
But then hell no, you ain't getting my attention. Now you got some people who does it because it pays. If it ain't paying me, I'm not giving you that. I'm not giving you me for free. If I
Right.
am going to play the game, and I am going to go back and forth with you and tell you about yourself, then these people need to support the channel. If y'all want to hear what y'all heard what that person got to say, y'all supporting them. If y'all want to hear my response, you're going to pay me.
Right.
Now, if you want to do it, if you want to do it like that, then that's totally different. You wouldn't shit. People
No, I totally feel, but that's not even my motherfucking brand. You know what I'm saying? So
saying
I
if you
wouldn't do it
want
like
to do it, it depends. Like, everybody do things for different reasons. But I'm not gonna get up there and okay, because
that.
I
Right.
get paid off your response, my response, your response.
Right.
People get paid good money for that. On this,
You know.
my cash apps ain't going ting ting ting. No, now you're not getting no response because people they want to get support who they support and then come on over here to hear my shit for free. No,
Right.
and that goes to the supporters too. Yeah, thank you, but support the channel. What you should be having if you got a cash app, your cash app should be. Is your cash app on your screen?
Good. No, you're right. And like I said, but like
Even
I said,
now, you should be getting a little cash app. It should be on your.
no. I'm not gonna say I don't. Like I get cash apps, but it's like, but it's not like a lie, whatever case may be. But like I said, it's not even a like. My thing is, well, my core audience, hopefully, like they're gonna just like support me like through monetization when I do monetize my channel. But like you're right, as far as the cash app concerned, I should make myself because I had some content creators like Juicy J that's more greedy with the money, with the cash up is concerned or whatever. He's like, oh, you want to be a businesswoman now, but like certain things, like I don't mind helping people win, but you're absolutely right in that concern. Like now I'm in like at a different point in life and I got goals I want for myself and things I need to build up for myself. So
This is still a job. And if you're
right,
answering somebody back, or if you got something to say about your opinion, then your channel should support you. This
you're
is a
right.
this is a job too. And they can't support you if you ain't got your cash app back. Well, it should be up there. Because what if they did want to support you? You ain't got it there. You got your little cash app, have the little thing going. You know how it go across.
Yeah, I need to work on putting my cash up there more, but it's like they always trying to shame me for like little shit, and like I don't want like I was
Oh,
thinking like
damn, that girl. My thing is, listen, if both of us doing the same thing, right? But their channel's being supported, and then yours should be too.
right,
If you speaking upon like regular subjects and you're her moms usually drop it. Cool, but she should have it up there, and she goes right to the when she go into her stream yard, and it's gonna have the little ticker there, and she put a little cash app in the ticker, and once you click it, it's gonna go right across the board. And then on top of that, the mind drop it. Now with me, if I'm talking about regular subjects and I'm teaching, I'm doing that for me. If you want to send a cash app, that's up to you. If you want to support, then that's up to you. But far as me, if I'm going back, if y'all waiting to hear what I gotta say about somebody and they got money off of me, I'm gonna get
right.
money too.
That's what I'm gonna work on. Yeah, because there's a lot of people that likes to make money off of me. Likes to make money off my personality. It's a lot going on with that shit. So you're right about in that aspect of it. But I just because this sector that I'm in at this point, even though they can be supportive at times, a lot of times they don't want to even deal with anything out of the subject realm. I'm not going to say all of them because like this is the most supportive sector that I've been in, like for things I want to do, like as far as cooking, even though they took the cooking challenge to a whole nother fucking place. But anyway, as far as like things I want to do online, so they have always been the most supportive in that aspect, as far as pushing me in the algorithm in that aspect. As far as just regular videos in the shorts, that was all me. See, I gained my own audience in that. But like as far as just because even when I did the shorts, no matter how many numbers I did, when I try to do like a live about this type of things, like I can never get the numbers in my live. I can never get in the replay or anything like that. Whether I just, you know what I'm saying, or just even make a video, versus now I'll get way more views just all people hating on me, watching my videos for something to say. So I'm appreciative for that, but I do agree, but it's just not in my nature to just dog people out every fucking day, and that's what like the sector entails, and that's just not me.
I'm just saying, if somebody if you're on somebody else's panel and they're getting paid, or you feel a certain way and they got something to say, if you're going to answer them same way they got paid off for you, now you're using their name, or if not, then I'm not going to do that. I'm going to do whatever else I'm going to do where I'm not looking for a cash app. Because
no, you're right. No, from now, no, because you're not the first person to tell me this. It's been my people that watch my videos that's not even involved. They call me like, bitch, you need to have that cash app up. You know what I'm saying? Every time and that's my fault. You know what I'm saying? Because I was told that.
Monetization is not where your money is at.
Yeah.
Monetization is good to have, but you only get pennies off a commercial.
And I've heard that before. Because I haven't monetized yet. So, but you're not the first person that told me that. Because even other people are like, girl, monetization ain't going to bring you shit. I'm like, how? But they may know. But I'm like, bitch, I'm about to be
60% of that. So how much you going to take from a penny? Goddamn. I'm be owing you. Wait, how you get us 40% of a penny?
So what you're saying is, even if I monetize, like, it's not even worth it. So just start the cash app shit.
No, always keep the cash app, because that means the money go directly to you. YouTube do not get a cut. Once you get monetized, you get pennies off a commercial. Then YouTube get part of that. If they send you a cash app, they send you a super chat. YouTube still takes their cut. When they do it the cash app way, you get your full money.
Okay, exactly.
So you make more money off your cash because that goes directly to you. But if it's monetized or super chat, YouTube get their cut. And then some people, you don't even know, some videos go in the yellow. That don't mean because everything gonna be green because you're monetized. It might be the slightest thing, and then that video going in yellow, and you still don't get paid for it. So some videos will go to green and some will go to yellow. That still get monetized, get every little cent, and I mean cent really means cent as possible, right? And get all
It's a bunch of people like, oh, 1K a week ain't shit. They sure love to hold it against me. You know what I'm saying? So that's what I said. Maybe I should just like go ahead. Because
oh,
I've been said 1K a week ain't shit. They acting like I said it was, you know? So it just depends on how they feel about me at the moment, I guess. But like I said, I'm gonna like
don't
do
let
more, pushing my cash out more and stuff. I just can't do like the begging they be doing, but like I will push my cash out more when I'm just giving you like entertainment or whatever the case it be. But
be up to them if they see it. You don't have to push it. That'll be up to them. That'll be up to them. But you know for a fact if it's getting hot and you on somebody else's panel and it's getting hot, and you know for a fact they want to come to see you to see what you got to say, why should they get paid and you don't? I
you're
ain't
right about that.
say for free. Then shit, they didn't talk about me for free. Shit, I talk about
You're
them.
right. For real, you sure did. Yeah, you're right.
You
You're
know,
right. But I just got a cash app not too long ago. Like I even know how to get one. You know what I'm saying? So Sassy, I want to give her props. The Sassy show, she helped me even create a cash app because like I didn't even know. Like you already know. Like I'm like slow with this technology
I
stuff
never
or whatever.
did
You
that.
see.
My daughter did that for me. Thank her kindly. Thank.
Mhm.
But you
Yeah,
know,
but like I was nervous about like because like even when I did my Cash App, even though my name was my name, but I'm like because all the stuff that Cash App asks you for when I did try to sign up for, I was like, wait a minute, can they see all of this? Because now it's getting into a mode like I gotta go call people I don't normally call for favors. You know what I'm saying? So now it's getting me into the favor lane. I don't want to get into the favor lane. You know what I'm saying? Or people I know in real life. So now this is affecting my real life. You know what I'm saying? Like now I gotta call. Like I didn't want to have to do that. You know what I'm saying? So luckily somebody did help me and like whatever the case may be, like just set up the Cash App and stuff like that.
my story, I couldn't do it either. But even who, like I said, you this is look. Okay, you on here 3 hours, right? This
Hmm.
this a business.
I believe so. And people swear to God they want me to have a job, but this is like a job. Hmm.
It took 3 hours out. You taking 3 hours out of your time, right? That's a
And
business.
so did you, and I appreciate you.
But I'm used to doing it. You know that already.
Hmm.
Some people is on 10 hours, 12 hours. You know what I'm saying? That's a fucking job. And then you got like, even if you want to change over and like do daily topics and stuff like that, it's so much you don't have to even deal with these people. Right? Just do like daily topics. We'll come talk about the daily topics, and you'll come to my channel talk about daily topics. I'll come to your channel talk about daily. We can do podcasts, daily topics, and we can get on their asses. Let's get some of the celebrities, people, and let's make it be good to where people will catch on. You know, you can be the next Tasha K or something. You don't have to waste your time with these people because they're not talking about nothing.
Right. And that's another thing, us. And that's what I'm doing right now. I'm sifting through people that I can have networking relationship with. You know what I'm saying? Because even now, like it's some people that I see, like see you, me and you didn't have anything personal. It was just like
A
I
mess.
didn't like
And
your people or whatever at that time. But it's other people who had reached out to me that we had kind of personal issues with, you know what I'm saying? I'm not quite at their numbers yet, but I'm coming up and I feel like they didn't feel like they let other people get in their head feeling like I was trying to like they still literally anyway, but they literally thought my support wasn't genuine. I think that's my perception of it. Like they thought my support wasn't genuine. But now, a year or two later, they see like, oh, that you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? And then I still, because I left them alone, didn't do anything with them. Like you can't say I'm using you, your name, or nothing like shit. You know what I'm saying?
yes,
Completely out this sector, completely out this sector. But like they have been like doing things like commented under their post from years ago. And you know what I'm saying? So, and I was thinking like, you stupid ass bitch. But at the end of the day, I really liked them for a reason. So maybe I need to get past the grudge so I can have real women conversation, because these are women that have YouTube channels. They're in the STEM field. You know what I'm saying? Like they are like real professionals. You know,
If you
and like
like,
and it was just
find new people like
because
me,
you remember, just like when I met you, I think when I met you, I had like 30 subscribers. You know.
and I used to be like going over there, but you know what? It's it's okay. Like this, like my other channel was like 5,000, but this one is like
Right.
2,000.
No, but like I told you,
My
her
other,
Tony T channel, she used to always encourage me, you need to make a page. And like I told you, at that time I wasn't up my I was always uppity, but that wasn't my name. But they know my real name is Marlene at that time. So like that was my name. So but she was always encouraging me. And then now she's showing me it wasn't fake encouragement. Like some people in the sector that was like, get a page. And then when I got a page, I got a couple of numbers and they got mad and jealous. Like it was never that for her, but it was other people in other sectors, you know. But they never even asked me to get a page. Like they would, but at least they didn't front though. They was like totally content with me just supporting them. But because they felt like I was supporting them so much, it must have been an ulterior motive. Like that, I guess where the issues came in. So I left them alone, you know. And
yeah,
that was way before I even met her. And then when I met her, like I said, it was just like, but
no,
it
but
happened.
yeah. The thing is this. I love when people say that, but where are you? Like, are you in my chat? You know, you're telling me to do all this, but where are you? You know what I'm saying? Where are
Right.
you? Right? So I get what you're saying, but where are you? Like, did you bring me people here? Are you shouting me out on your channel? Did you bring where are you?
They don't do none of that.
Right. So I hear what people saying, but I hear this all the time. People telling you what to do. Even like I said, I be especially from June to the end of September. You got to check my videos out. I was so busy. You got to see my videos. Right. And I was with all the similar. Like I'm not bragging. I just do that to inspire people. Right. To let them know you can do it too. Right. So I'm really really busy, but and I come in sometimes if you ever to I'll put replay game, but I make sure I still support you because I still know you gotta get the next. I don't even know if you got the 4,000 hours, but you don't have to see me, but I still support. And then whenever I'm able to catch you, like now I have time, you see me on the regular, hey, what's going on? But for some reason, I'm not getting
And, and
notification.
at the time she's talking about when she was keep looking for me, I hadn't even hit like 100 subscribers yet. So she's not on it for subscribers reasons. So I'm talking about people that like, but I do like they talking points. I do, but like I said, I have to understand maybe where they come from. Like I said, that's just me trying to grow. But as far as 20T, like when I met her, I think I don't even had 30 subscribers. I had maybe like 20 or whatever. In the case of me, but like when I came back to the B sector, because I was in this sector at first, even though some of them act like I wasn't. It's cool though. But like for the most part, like I was back and forth from a lot. Like I told people in the beginning, I don't know why people were subscribing to me. I was just talking on like it wasn't panels in like this way, but it was like call-in shows and stuff like that. I was just giving my opinion. And then, and then a couple of them little 15, 30 subscribers was from Facebook. And I never had any intentions on making a YouTube page. The only time I listened was on another, which I know in the B sector, but she never supported me. And the fact that I'm doing okay right now makes her upset. So some people encourage you thinking you're going to fail, thinking you need this and that. But at the end of the day, I can tell, like, I already told y'all, and y'all seen a tangible example. Like, I deal with women and older than me in my age group. I just prefer to have a women group because, like, if they're genuine, they're really genuine. You know what I'm saying? And see how she just came up here trying to uplift me. She's not even bringing up things that she could bring up. Like,
And the
and
haters
it's
are
just a beautiful thing.
haters. Once you get monetized, haters, you are welcome too. You are welcome Also,
Mm-hmm.
because you just make sure you clock your ass in. We good. Haters are invited. Nosy people are invited. Bush babies are invited. All of y'all are welcome, okay? All of y'all are welcome when she on her bullshit. Now, if she ain't bullshit, y'all still invited. But if it ain't bullshit, y'all ain't gonna come. So we ain't worrying about that.
Right.
All right. Now, Told to Bree said, did
Oh,
Nisa,
let me highlight the comment.
okay, did Nisa
Yeah.
and the spaceship take back the supporters and numbers?
Well, take back from who? That's
Uns-
what I don't know because nobody gave me numbers or supporters. Because that's one thing the beef sector can't say. But this is a person just trying to be messy.
Listen,
What I just told you. See, everybody know I agree. Like as y'all can see, and she already knows probably from watching me. I'm the same way. I've been in every sector. Like I've been telling y'all, I don't blame nobody on my numbers or non-numbers. You know what I'm saying? I got two people today, 200 tomorrow, 2,000. You never know. It just depends on like I guess the time placement. It doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? What's for me is for me.
listen.
She,
I tell people all the time, you can have 1,000 people in your room, and you can have 5 people in your room, and they can get that 5 people, the 200, 1,000 people in
we
their room.
not. I just want her to know we're not taking you seriously. You just came in a lie, so you should know that. I'm just playing with you.
Right, but you can have 5 good people that's going to hit your cash off really well compared to somebody having 1,000 people and might give them $1 or 2. So y'all might be breaking even though you got more
Right.
people than me. My supporters may love me even more, even though it's 5 good people. You understand what I'm saying? But my thing,
Right.
I don't look at people
Yeah,
numbers.
and it's the same way with real friends. You could have like 100 people to go with you to the club, and after 100 people, maybe one or two will actually invest in your business. You know what I'm saying? Show up to your business. And out of the one or two that invest in your business, maybe 5 or 10, and I'm stretching that 10 and 5, but they'll show up to you to support you. So action. That's why I tell people, action speak louder than words. And my tagline on my video, on any YouTube channel I had, it always said like it's easy to play a role, but it's hard to stay in character.
Mm-hmm.
So you know what I'm saying? So when I tell y'all seen a tangible example right now, like I deal with women that really support, that are older than me, that understand me, that I don't have to make a million one excuses. I don't have to hop around to. So that's why that motivates me to not do that to anybody under me. And that's all it takes. You know what I'm saying? We can't change the world. We can only start with ourselves, you know? So yes, I'm gonna mainly focus on nurturing my daughters, but at the same token, I'm not gonna not take the time out to focus on a black girl that I see that may not got that guidance, because not only have I been there, and I've been there in a way that some of them I see, but I've been there in a way that there was a generation gap between me and my grandma. You know what I'm saying? So certain things, but that's minor things. But there's a level of black girls that need love and attention that you can literally see from looking at them.
And
So
then,
I would never pull out my phone and film them. I would always help them. But
I like,
because I don't pull out my film, I don't get the credit. She don't get the credit because she doesn't pull out her phone and film them. Because there's a level of empathy there.
well, I like you because I was supposed to be live, right? But I'm here alive, right?
Yeah, but you can pull out a phone. I'm just saying, like when they at a point, like when somebody's in their worst point, you don't do that.
We haven't chatted up in a while. Anyway, I missed your butt anyway. So we
I miss you too.
haven't chatted it up.
Like I tell you, she could pull out emails. She is so freaking awesome. Like she's one of like the first black women I've seen on YouTube. It's well, not on YouTube, but like in a sector, because it's like, remember how I told you about BS, but like unlike BS, she did not disappoint me. You know what I'm saying? She still remained the same. So see how like a lot of people will blaming people around BS, and I don't think they should not get the blame because they grown as women. It's not like she took advantage of toddlers or women underage, but it was in her thing. I feel like in Tony T Sugar Love, aka Sugar Love, because she got two pages.
Mm.
Tony T, aka Sugar Love, she her Sugar Love channel used to be just about empowering women. You would never see her whole court trying to, like, she literally rolled for people. You know what I'm saying? It without no question, it was just about longevity at that point in her life. I'm guessing. I'm not speaking for her. I'm just guessing. So it was hard for her to see things in certain people, I guess. Because they would use her celebrity because at that time she was a big name in the at that time Nature Boy controversy because she was one of the only women not being colorist, and clearly she could be if she wanted to
Yeah, but
because
man,
the main colorist woman was
upon the behavior.
darker than midnight, but I'm not gonna get into that because
I speak upon the behavior. So the behavior has no color. Cause my thing, I need for you to see this ninja behavior. But just like even when I just do the Jaguar, and I'm like, what? I mean, girl, they was trying to come at the sister, right?
right.
But
No, they was coming at you crazy anyway because of the Velvet shit. Because she was one of the main people from the get go said Velvet ain't shit.
my thing
Let me
is,
tell you why.
I'm
Now
saying,
she had sympathy for Velvet up until a certain point, like most people.
who?
You.
No,
Like,
but
I'm not saying sympathy, but I'm just saying like you
you.
was not being disrespectful to her.
No, no, no.
Like she, like some people, they just straight up didn't like Velvet, and they didn't have a way of expressing it. And at that time, she was everybody's favorite.
Let me go backwards. See, you don't go all the way.
Okay, I'm a mute. I'm sorry, sis.
My first video was called Pretty Little Liar. Okay, and that was all fast. I went in on Velvet like I couldn't go in no more. But my thing is, I had to realize number one, I done said everything that I could have said, and number two, at the end of the day, my daughter older than her. I ain't gonna keep picking on a kid. She's a child. You understand what I'm saying? She wanted to learn like everybody, but all my first videos was pretty. When you see people say Pretty Little Liar, they get that from me. I done went all up and down inside. I done went in.
Oh yeah, that was the first expression they said to her.
That's from my first videos 3 or 4 years ago. Pretty Little Liar, and I dogged her ass out. But then her mama came. Yeah, I've never asked for an interview ever, but they just come to me. So me and
Oh, now she gave me that memory. I remember that. Yes.
and she broke down a lot of family values. But then I had to say to myself, you know what? You constantly going in. She gonna still be what she is, regardless of what you say. I done did years and years and years. I'm like, God dang, I better go to some of my own videos. She ain't gonna keep saying the same thing over and over. Then I'm like, she's a freaking kid. Like, it's like there's a no-win situation. Come on, I'm a grandmother. My daughter's older than I'm not playing with these kids.
And that's a fact. And I feel the same way. Like I cannot, like me being 43, I can't imagine myself going back and forth with a 20-year-old either. At the end of the day, I'm gonna say what I gotta say, and then if she wanna keep going back and forth, I'll be like, "You got it, you got it, you got it, you got it."
Right. Then even when it got down to the job with white people, like, oh, I'm like, listen. I done said all I could say. Now it's TV to me. It's the goddamn soap opera, unless it's something that
that goes into the mental disabled route. Like clearly she's off her rocker,
I sit
so
back.
I don't get points off
Right.
and let me tell you, in the B sector, that's what I tell them, because they was like, oh, you will never find a video of me dealing with 7 stars because somebody doxed her. So we know her story, we know what the problem is. So knowing all of that, why would I take pleasure or even think I got points for making her look stupid? You know what I'm saying? Like, to
You
me, you don't get points for making a mentally ill woman look crazy. And I normally don't go against Tasha, but I only did it 2 times. Jaguar White and Blue Ivy.
I'm ready to do their ass again. But I'm ready to get on. But me, sometimes I don't care what I'm doing. I have to stop myself sometime, right? And cut everything off, change the subject. Or like now, I cut the subject off. Now I want to watch people. Because I don't, some people is so heavily into it, right? That they don't even know that, like, they can't stop. Like,
Right.
they
That's a fact.
have to watch
That's a
it.
fact.
They go from CC to CC to CC. I'm like, nah. I'm like,
It's not a good look for you. What are you doing for you, mom? Why you going from CC to CC to CC? What do you like? Because you wouldn't be going from CC to
but
CC to
they can
CC.
get mad and talk about it, but you can't stop watching her. See, we not the same. I know how to cut that shit off.
Right.
We are not,
Well, that's a fact. That's a fact. Because I
oh,
ain't got time.
why you doing that? And like I had like some people, they did, I think I only had like 2 videos. Like me, you know me, I don't give a damn. And then number 2, I'm not watching you. I'm not concentrated on what other
Right.
creators are
And
doing.
I don't know if Juicy J was trying to warn me, but I wish I would listen to him when he said, "Stay off them phones, girl." Cause like I felt like he was trying to warn me, and I should have listened, because like I met the one of the worst people ever, and then but like it was the one of the worst people ever for me per se, because like I'm such a forward person at times. Well, I'm forward person most of the time, but like I'm forward to a point where I don't know how to like be fake nice online. I can do it offline if need be in certain circumstances.
Right.
But online, I'm not about to be fake nasty. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna be saying it straight up, and then they're gonna get mad about it, and then I'm not gonna care. Then they're gonna go on and on. Uh, then at some point, I might get triggered, and then they're gonna use me talking against me. And I like, but luckily for me, I don't work, so it's like they don't got no jobs like to call and shit. But I'm just saying, like, I do got to work on that, like, cause I don't think this guy liked me, but he did try to warn me. He was like, "Girl, stay off them phones," and I really should have did that at least with one person.
They try to got the mess. I said what I said, and it's it. I stand 10 toes down on everything I say. What? I ain't changing my mind. I said it.
Right.
Somebody said it. You know? Now what? I stand 10 toes down. You don't like it? You know what I'm saying? That's when I get on my bullshit. Right. Definitely. And then
Right, and that's the thing. Like, that's the thing that gets me. Like, I already said it to your face, but now you want to pretend like I didn't. It's like, and that's another thing I don't like. It's like,
because I'm on my channel, but I don't deal in hate. I deal with what's in front of me.
right,
So y'all have an opinion. My thing is, like I told people, I sit back and enjoy the fucking show. I have no emotion, no emotional involvement, and I can tell people stop getting so. Don't get emotionally involved in none of this shit, because you don't. A lot of people working together. They're getting that money together. You think they're going against each other. They're not. You thinking
Well,
it?
yeah, I clearly see that, but I think that some people will work to get to a point where they can get money together,
Because
and they'll do anything to do that.
right, because
Like I've been a witness to that. I don't think they're actually getting money. I think they are, but it's not real because they can't afford cat food. But yeah, I've been a witness to that. I'm not gonna give no names, but you know.
it always gotta be a good guy and a bad guy. So if you go, okay, let's say, okay, up here, you be the bad guy. I be
But
the
that's the thing. Why it gotta be a but in my thing though, like do you think it necessarily needs to be a storyline? Can't you be your within
bad
yourself and win?
guy. No, because people go by where the numbers at. So when it's beef, that's where the numbers is at. So they made us, oh, listen, if we want to raise our channels, I be the bad guy, you to be the bad guy. So, people gonna come over and they're gonna see what you gonna say. But that's why I say next time they got something to say about you. If you gotta say something bad, you better put that cash out there, like support this channel. You gotta give people get used to knowing you're gonna support this channel because it's your time. But a lot of them you thinking they real beefing. Like, oh God, oh this person doxing this person. Sometimes I think I gave it to them. Something you think that people gonna get. No, some shit I'm gonna give it to you. And then you give me some of your shit. Cause I'm like this. Some stuff happened 10, 20 years ago. You can't fault me on that. But I'm gonna give
Right.
it to you. Right? So you can say, oh, I got the scoop on this one. I got some doxing. But I gave it to you. So then now when I dox you back, you're gonna give me some information. That's how this shit is all a game. It's all a game. That's why I said if you want to go into daily topics and stuff and you don't want to play the game, that's why I said on my other channel, on my Eternity channel, I'm not playing the game. I Sugar Love, I'll play the channel. Eternity, I'm not playing that game. That's something I make sure, like I don't have a backup channel that does the same things. People got backup channel that does this. No, each channel is something different. So
Right.
if you don't like that sector, hey, well come on to Tony Talks about this. And my Sugar Babies, that's my educational channel. That's when we're gonna learn. We're gonna get into some learning stuff over there. That channel I'm not even gonna get. They won't even gonna let me monetize. But so I'm just saying I make sure each page is different so you can get something. So you may not like this, but you may like that. So I try to give you all the flavors. But if you're gonna do that, that's why I say when you see people going in, you like, oh shit, nah, they down together. You think they enemies. You think they because what they ain't got nothing. They could be friends for a long time. The most people start watching is when y'all not friends no more. That's when the numbers come in. And that's what a lot of them do. That's why I sit back and enjoy the show, baby. I'm like, oh shit. Really? Oh man, word. I call them my soap operas. We be watching that more than we watch TV. Go on now. After midnight, hello, Kiva. Where's 1 o'clock over here? Well, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And then told to be reset, why didn't you do the wing challenge? When she come back, she'll tell you.
But yeah, you're giving a lot of free games right now. I hope they appreciate that. Because like that's so true, and I always said that because like I have a backup channel, but I don't have a real backup. I don't even call it a backup channel. Like that's the channel that's gonna be about like
Right.
me and my mom life.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? This channel is like you know is more interchangeable, but like that channel is gonna be more strictly for like mom life and me and Nyla and
Right.
that's it, you know what I'm saying? So that's the only two channels I have now. But you're right, I can get other channels to be more like because sometimes I think I take certain questions. Like it was somebody asked me early in another channel. It was like, "What is your brand right now?" And I didn't even think that. I wasn't even thinking ahead as far as a brand is concerned. I was just thinking about like Well, yeah, I guess branding, but like, I don't like. I wanted a channel that was more inclusive. Like, I'm gonna do my cooking thing. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. But eventually, I do want to have a channel just for cooking. Um, I am working on an artist channel, but I'm not even doing the cooking. But I don't want to do too much too fast. In the same token, but you're right. You need to have a channel just for specific thing, because even your haters can give you advice sometimes. Because that's true. I should have a focus channel, for people that just want to tune in outside of the mess. But you know what I'm saying? Me per se, I do like doing panels and stuff like that. Just because it's a lot of things I would never do on my own channel per se, as far as certain topics. I don't care about the topics enough to make a whole discussion about it. They really got to like, but then I'm working on that as well, like not even letting people tricking me to a point to bring them into my channel, because to be honest, I really wouldn't care if I didn't even meet them on a panel. We wouldn't be having this discussion.
No, but when
So
you gotta remember too, when you have different, when your other channels is like cooking or whatever, that's a whole different audience. So
correct.
you're not gonna have the same people. You're gonna have people, because once it goes in the algorithm and you're talking about cooking, then cooking people is gonna be drawn to that channel. Like like
Mhm.
like when my Tony T, I'm more women empowerment. So if y'all women love men, I'm sorry, you ain't gonna hear nothing nice about them, right? But I do respect some men. Some men I do respect,
Yeah,
but
right. It's meant I'm the same.
I get it. Like I be
But
going
across the board, they get the same person, right? They just get very different variations.
mammies, and you gonna tell me that mammy name so I can check her ass out, baby.
Oh, girl. Oh, yes. Oh, it's so many names in here. It's ridiculous.
I'm coming. She don't know I'm coming. I'm Brooklyn coming, baby. Brooklyn coming. Brooklyn coming. I'm coming. And then she messed with you too.
Hi, Kiva. I'm sorry, I just saw you. Hi, Kiva. How you doing? But yeah, it's so many memes over here. It's ridiculous.
And I'm
But
coming.
yeah, I do like that is a totally good lesson, because people been telling me that just about my mother in
In
general.
the chat so I can check them out, girl. Check them out. I gotta go out to DJ Genesis. She on my shit list, and I've been on social media a good 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I have never had nobody on my shit list ever, but she's on my shit list. And I ain't
Wow. Wait, who?
DJ Genesis. Whoa, that was shocking.
Why is they on your shit list?
Because what happened was that
I'm listening. I'm in mute because okay.
what happened was I was covering her. So Shaka was supposed to have Rob turn all this shit, right? So as I'm covering the bitch, I'm sorry, but that's what she is. Right? But I took a little, she think I forgot about her because I took a vacation. I gotta take vacations from YouTube, right? Even though I'm still watching it, but I'm taking a
Oh
vacation.
my God. Sorry.
So
Speak your mind. Sorry, I'm on my daughter's tablet. It's hard for me to do that. But yeah, speak your mind, sis. I'm gonna use the bathroom, but speak your mind. You can curse over here.
yeah, but when you want to get monetized, it's not gonna be right. It's not gonna be nice. Right. So you have to really watch your mouth.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. Sorry.
Right. I gotta protect you at all times, right? So, Evahu. So as I'm checking her and they're showing the house that she's talking about, oh, he messed up the house and all this other bull crap. So so she was on Tree's page, right? And I never go to another CC, but I only wanted that clip. So they kept saying, well, go back, go back. So I go back, I'm like, oh, fuck it. Let me just go to her Instagram and check it out. Tell me, when I'm looking for her and I click on her name, my fucking, oh God, sorry. My daggone Instagram pops up talking about you want to change your password. My password was her fucking name. DJ DJ Jen. So she's using that stuff with Shaka so people could come to her stuff. And if you go to her on Instagram, they're duplicating your page, which means I don't know what they're gonna. I don't have no information on my Instagram because I'm not all that social, right? But I'm like, I showed it in real time. DJ Jen, my thing had to sit up there and tell me how to report it and then change the whole entire thing. I said, she done F with the wrong one. And I take trips to Texas. And I told my people from Texas, she don't know what they're coming. But she better make sure I don't find out where she lives.
Not the DJ. That's crazy.
Yeah, the DJ Jen is the scam artist itch who sits up there and take a bunch of daggone stray dogs, coat stray dogs, out of everybody she could have in her house that she's trying to help. Then I Googled the bitch. And then there's nothing containing her being a DJ. She did a show one day in her town. I'm like, ain't nobody don't know you. She got, you're fake. Your Google is freaking fake. You was nothing but a liar. What all I do is help people. And everybody do you wrong. You got the whole carbonation sitting in your house, chick. And then that is a freaking money grab. You know, Shaka think y'all playing, right? I ain't talking somebody free friends. I ain't friends no more. But I ain't got nothing to do with that. What I got to do with is you went after my Instagram. Why is my passcode your name? You better explain that to me. See, now that's personal. That's personal. Why click on your name? Why change up my whole shit? Why my thing got DJ Jen? Now, usually when I want to put in the passcode, they say, "Oh, you got to give a capital letter, a short letter, a number, this, that." That strictly say DJ Jen. I could not even get out of it.
Yeah, once you get personal, that's it. Like, don't get it personal.
Anybody who clicks on her name is going to happen. That's the point. People keep thinking, "Oh, I'm saying this about me." No. Anybody who puts in DJ Genesis because they want to find out or see the pictures of the house that she claims she don't live there no more, but she left it for them. And then at the same time, they robbed her stuff. No, you can't prove that they took your stuff because you left them there. So that's their stuff now. So she claimed they left. And I'm like, no, y'all people not getting it. And if y'all see that stinking DJ Genesis, tell her she's a scam. Because if anybody, I told people, if you don't believe me, go click on her shit right now. So that's the same thing. Like,
I believe you.
That's the same. No, I showed that shit live. I showed it live because
you're another one with the receipts. You're another receipt queen.
See,
we don't know you. I know you.
Live.
You're another receipt queen. I know that.
I didn't need a receipt because it was live because the people like track it, so they saw it happen. Now I'm like, oh.
Do you not see? Just like you told me, do you not what day and age you say you in? Like you can see what happened 5 minutes ago, and then the crowd will literally, depending on the person that's saying it, say that you're a goddamn liar, and they will believe it. Like it's weird, but that's how it goes.
Well, baby, they can't call me a liar. I wouldn't give a goddamn what they call me. She still need to answer to me. I don't give a goddamn what they say.
No, I'm not saying they're gonna call you a liar, and I'm not saying it happened online. I'm just saying you how it goes. Like you know what I'm saying with the lies. Like it don't matter.
I don't care how it goes. Genesis needs to come to my platform and tell me why the fuck my shit say DJ Genesis. That's what she needs to tell me. All that other stuff I don't care about. People could say that it's raining and it's sunny outside. I don't
They'll
care.
tell you they'll piss on you until it's raining before they do that.
Got nothing to do with none of what nobody say.
Oh,
She
and I got a question to ask you. Are you surprised that Solar is the most like Nature Boy than any of the other ones?
no Musa is.
I wasn't either.
Anytime you see the video when that girl was sitting out there crying, and that girl said,
Yeah, she literally got nature. Like that girl was now that's a hardcore mammy.
"No," that girl said, "He even said that. Oh, if you're looking at me, I'm gonna turn my hair in a certain way because you only can look at me in certain angles." I said, "God damn!"
Out what?
Every time somebody say, Jesus, anytime somebody talk about you from head to toe, God said, God damn it. I said, oh, from head to toe. And they back together. But and then he said, now he said he ain't got no kids. And
Do you think Solar and Nature Boy are equal or one is above the other? And hi, Vibrant Love and Kiba. I'ma always shout you out, boo. Mwah. We on the same wavelength. So
no,
do you think Solar and Nature Boy on the same wavelength? So how do you feel about that situation with because to me it seemed like he's trying to be a copycat Nature Boy.
no, he's not. What happened with Solar is, and even all of them, when you haven't been a man in 6 years, right? When somebody's been get up, go to sleep, lay down, go to start, yes, master, yes, master, yes, master, yes, master. So now when you free, you don't know how to act because it's like the simplest things that we think is simple is what it wasn't so simple for them. Just like sleeping and how long they wanted to sleep or going to the bathroom. They gotta think about it. Can I go to the bathroom? Oh yeah, I could go. You mean I could go in the refrigerator and get what I want? Oh, I could go. And they have been beyond humiliated. You know, remember the last thing we seen of Solar before they was let go was a video with him with that all of them with that training, which Nature Boy made them do. So all of their manhood is gone. So now they're going through all these different things to prove I'm a man, but it's all in the wrong way. And then none of them have gotten professional help, right? So they're doing. So it's just like you know how you've been locked in that. Now they out. They don't know what to do.
No,
So
you're right.
he has
You're
to
right.
find his way. Now the only way they do know is the way that they've been taught. They've been taught not to work. And why should they work when they see it works? They see people.
Well, they've been no different than other black men in that aspect. But I
No,
asked that question because, like, to me, Solar seems like the malignant narcissist because look at Pisces. Because I personally like the Pisces. I felt empathy for Pisces. I don't know why, but because his name is Pisces. But yeah, like Pisces. But it's not just Pisces, Tron, and the other ones and everything like that. Like
they all effed up in the head. All of
they
them.
are, but he's the only one living out Nature Boy dreams right now.
Who?
Solar.
Solar is the Gemini in him. He's the only one that
He's a Gemini.
he gonna get that money. He gonna get the and he's a free spirit.
Ah.
And then, like I said, all of them is still doing the same thing because all of them still have. They learned one thing. They did learn that what works is people gonna send us money. You know, all we gotta do is show our face, keep coming up with the I've not seen the baby. Oh wow, I seen the baby. You know, people they get on mushy not knowing you're all getting paid.
Kind of like the Blue Flakes and Christian Rock shit.
Huh?
I feel like
Blueface.
Blue Flake, whatever his name is, I can't even say it. And Christian Rock, I feel like they're the modern day Nate and being Velvet, like, and but people don't understand that.
Yeah, yeah. Exactly. You're 120%.
but there's no Malia, so I don't know. Well, I
Well,
wouldn't consider Jaden. No, Jaden. I don't consider Jaden like a Malia. No, Jaden is more like a I won't even consider her Aya. I think higher Aya than all the Nature Boy wives. I don't know why. I just feel the more empathy for her. But I
FP,
wouldn't consider Jaden Malia. I think Malia deserves way more empathy than she ever got. I don't know what her issue is, because considering now, I feel like I was right to think like this girl is really under this anyway. But I think I don't like Blueface and Christian. They remind me more of Nature Boy and Velvet,
yeah,
but
yeah, yeah.
I don't know who they Malia will be, and I think that what's that girl name that had the kid by
Yeah,
him?
Jaden.
Not I'm talking about the Nature Boy
I'm
and Velvet shit. Not Malia. What's that girl name?
huh? Zelda.
The one that had the girl by Sola. They remember him and Velvet was pregnant. Her and Velvet pregnant at the same time. The one that got Nature Boy locked up.
Janae.
Janae. I would consider Janae and Jaden like the Blueface more and thing. But the only difference is the roles were reversed. But I wouldn't
Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Everything is a show. That was you can sit back and relax and enjoy it. Now, if you want to talk about it, talk about it. But I don't. I see it as this goddamn General Hospital and shit. That remind me of the news stories, reality. That's why I call it reality TV. It's all plots and plots and plots and plots. That's it. So I tell people, do not get emotionally into none of this. See it the way it is. Watch it play out. Because the minute you get in the middle of it, then now you're gonna become a topic. Like I see a lot of people go to panel hopping. I see a lot of people go to the chat hopping, and then now they become a topic. Because once that dies down, they gotta find something else to talk about. So then they'll start with you.
right. That's true.
You know, so if you sit back, I just enjoy the show. And I'm like, oh shit, what? Damn. Some that shit be funny as hell. Sometimes, cause remember, when I first did it, I done did years of commentary on it. Just like when it came down to Jaguar, I'm like, oh yeah, I knew. I did this 3 years ago. When she first came out. I did it when it was no numbers, no money, no nothing. So I
Mm-hmm.
guess I could continue to do her. See, y'all now picking. So I done did it when it was none of that, right? I covered
Right.
everything, right? So, and then I'm not doing it out of hatred and all of that because I'm not letting that, none of that infect me. No, I don't want that hatred disease. I don't want to hate. I don't know her. None of them never did nothing to me. It's people in the real life who do something to me. They did not.
Right.
If they crazy or whatever they're doing to somebody else, I'm not. I am not. I'm just commentary. This is content, and I'm contenting. That's it, right? So I'm not gonna sit up there and oh, you this and you that and calling this one. I'm like, they all playing with you any fucking way. So what the hell? Like,
But
why?
like I agree with you. It depends on the content. But I don't know if it's a Pisces in me because to this day, like I think I still feel bad for Malia. I feel like even though I don't like that she abandoned her son to go there, but I still feel like right in my right to feel bad for her because I think like she's so brainwashed. Even to this day, she's trying to compete to be queen. Like it's weird.
And the thing is, now that he's in jail, he got her thinking that she's a queen and
Right.
food for coming. They done messed up the man damn case, the damn drone sisters and shit.
Ain't nobody mess up his case. He just couldn't afford an attorney.
No, they messed up the case, girl. What you sitting up there? Did you sit in the goddamn drones with damn drugs in it to the damn precinct?
But I'm pretty sure ain't no lawyer did that or the court. That was him.
The big dummies sat up there. Girl, you probably missed that.
Yeah, because remember he used to do what you call the videos from jail, trying to act like he was the man. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying? But I knew that was gonna die out. Nature Boy, because you remember
that
when
was
he went to
they told him to get off of the Bigo and stuff. You can't go live. Nature Boy do it anyway. So let me tell you, this shit funny. Cause Nature Boy, oh, I'm Nature Boy. Hey, sweet one. Nature Boy, I am the man. And you know, Nature Boy don't understand that you're in jail with people who's never coming out, right? So they're never coming out. I don't. Of course, I could get you to do whatever I want to do. What you gonna do to me? I could do something to you. I ain't coming out anyway. You want to get out, so you gonna do what I say, right? So he sits up there and had the drone sisters go get some drones. He told the damn dummies, listen, paint it the same color because they ain't the same color as the jail, right? But what happened was when they got the drone up there to where his window was at, what are the chances the goddamn stick breaks, right? So the stick breaks. The stick
this
breaks.
is so crazy.
And I'm like, what did y'all think? They want to see a
But
flash?
this is a real fact because I always thought they was lying about that part.
Oh no. I showed the thing when he got another case for that.
Wow.
He got another case for that. The damn thing broke. And then what are the chances? This gotta be Danger Boy. What are the chances the damn stick break? But what are the chances you didn't think they would see a flying object? What was the purple? You know what? This is get the ounces right, right? So they got the ounces right, so it won't be that much weight on the drums. Shit.
Oh my God. I'm about to have to go. I'm about to go in your archive. I know that was a minute ago. I, Jesus. So I really thought they was lying because I was like, y'all already what?
So
I
that's
thought they were trying to get the wives in jail. I'm like, y'all trying to get the wrong one. It really need to be Velvet. Why y'all fucking with
them some dumb
Malia and Aya?
drones. That's why when you hear them say the drone sisters, that's where they get that from. They went out and bought the damn drones and shit.
These
And
weird ass bitches.
then they use Tweedledee and Tweedledum to fly the shit, right? Juju to fly the motherfucker. He gave him a talk right.
Yeah, because remember, we used to get into arguments all the time because, like, I always felt sorry for Malia and Aya, and she did. Like, I would give her that. It was like,
Oh
it was
God.
all across the board for her. Like, they're all dumb bitches. You know what I'm
They-
saying? But I never liked Velvet. I never did. You know what I'm saying? So we was agree on that one. But, like, I used to feel bad for Malia and I still do. And I think like my point is proven by them still being especially dumb enough to try to fly drones. Like
Them damn things side up there. That's why they call the drone sisters. There they go flying damn drone. And when he went and they had like a little they tied something on it so he could put the stick out there and pull it in and the stick broke. so
see?
so then when they went into his room and checked his room, they found more contraband, cell phones, and all. That's another case. So that case is
Jesus.
coming up, and you definitely getting time for that, buddy, because you in jail doing this shit. And
He's just dumb as fuck.
I told every last one down the solar. I popped up and said, "True." I said, "Tell y'all something. Y'all said bad thinking shit is sweet. Two things happened. They told y'all to cause all of y'all in the house, and they told y'all to be a
And you know they got evicted. I wonder where they living now.
they live with Cookie.
Who? Cookie?
Remember Cookie? And George?
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And back
I was just I was
funking,
just
funking up her house, right? But
because I didn't think she would let them back. Oh, that's crazy.
I don't think that they left on bad terms with her. But that's when that was the house where they started getting the food stamps because they were using her address. So that's what the place and then
So that wasn't the lady he was talking about like oh, she wanted too much of our food stamps. Because that's why I was thinking it was her. Because they remember, well, maybe that's where it started. Because remember, he went to another house and he was like, oh, like trying to act like I'm pretty sure they asking for the basis of food stamps or ask. I don't even think it was his food stamp. I think it was they wanted to keep theirs. And he was like, they're not with the teaching and selfish and all this other shit.
Who know with his ass? But all I do know is them drone sisters. They looking at your ass, and that's coming up, and they
Yeah, but if they look at them before Velvet, I really would not like that, and I would feel like that's some colorist ass shit.
what's color is that they did a crime?
No, Velvet was really doing more crimes with him.
No, they all did crimes with him.
Correct.
Remember, Fufu did all the ass beating.
Right. No, well, he was like the second in command, but yeah, yeah, true. And I was always wondering why only him, but I didn't mind it. You know what I'm saying?
Who told
Because
it?
they basically always follow his direction. But the way Velvet be hearing things, but I just saying like to
Yeah,
this day, I feel sorry for Velvet and Malia because I mean not Velvet, but like Malia and Aya because just hearing their stories is like he took advantage of them.
she was the setup queen. She,
Who?
I is the setup queen.
How you feel that?
That's why we call her FBI. She the one that said around make you think she was nice and sweet, got information on you. She the one that got a lot of their ass.
With him, but prior to that, she wasn't doing that.
She always did that. She was always FBI.
No, she was a prostitute before she met him.
Before she went, well, listen, that's on her. But when she got there, she should have stayed a prostitute because she became a beat up
Well,
prostitute.
she was still a prostitute, you know.
They all
Because Velvet wasn't handling it. No, but he didn't never send Velvet off to be a prostitute. And like when he used to be staying in them foreign islands, he used to send them Malia and Aya and all the any other. I'm guessing.
not Malia. That was the other one, the real dark skin one that was from Europe.
Oh, I need to. No, he did it with both. He did it with Malia. Oh, did he? Well, he may have not. Oh, I know you're talking about. Damn, what is her name? I think they were trying to say she's from Africa or some shit.
No, she's from Europe. She
I know you're talking about though.
sent them out a couple of times.
Yeah, wait, a lot of times.
And at that point, I don't think Malaya was even there when they was in Mexico.
Oh, okay. That's where. Okay, I was gonna say. I had to think about. I was like, I don't think she was at that thing. Yeah, because I think like that. Well, anyway.
Yeah, Malaya wasn't there yet, right? But the thing is, they all played a part in something. They all.
Right.
That's why I told them, listen, either A, when they asked you to tell a story, Nature Boy letting y'all slide because y'all all say y'all don't know nothing. So that's why he ain't blowing y'all up. But when he get hit with them if he get hit with them football damn years, he gonna start talking. The best way to tell your story is for you to tell it yourself.
Mm.
Tell it yourself.
So I wonder what's taking so long. Cause like he's taking like his case is taking longer than the polite. The
Because
polite guy had an attorney. He can't afford one.
that's because they have a lot of stuff on Nature Boy, but it has to stick.
So do you think it's because it went
No, it's not.
bouncing from country to country to country?
This is not
Because
what.
like we went outside the U.S.
This is not what I think. This is what I know. People have turned in a lot of things on him.
Oh, I know I did. I called the FBI. I even made a video about it.
But other people, I have sources. I have sources, right?
No, and I said that. I admitted that. I didn't even make claims like I'm the reason he's in jail, but I said if I'm upset and with my little bit of knowledge and I reported his ass, I can imagine the rest of the people.
No, it was other people that we never seen. They turned in a lot of stuff. That's why they're keeping him in there to see what else can they get to stick. because he got a lot of wire stuff. You know what I'm saying? What I'm saying, and that's why when poor Solar trying to act like he the man, and he
No, that's her nickname for Malia. She calls him Malaya. It's
cut,
Malia though.
cut the truth ain't in him.
She been saying that. I was just saying because they was actually. I want people to get confused.
Gotta put her.
Back to what you were saying, like, because I was always wondering how, and I have another question after you finish this answer. But yeah, like you were saying, why Nature Boy is still in court?
Right, because they have a lot of people gave it a lot of things, but they have to make sure it sticks. So that's why they hold him there so his ass don't run. And then on top of that, they sit up there, the drone sisters sit up there, and it effed up the case again because
Yeah, that's what she means.
they decide to do a video talk about they going after Tabitha and Janae, and he's being like, girl, you can't put that, you can't. And then they put up the case, and they showed what the police had. Why the hell would y'all be dummies people? That y'all done blew his case. Now you gotta come up with a whole nother case because now Tabitha and them know what they're gonna hit him with. That effed up his case too. That's when they took everything from them. So then the dummies again. They did a y'all can't stop. That's why I say you gotta laugh at it. You gotta laugh. So now they can't do this, they can't do that. You can't even call them or nothing. They decided to do a website. And then they decided to do a GoFundMe, right? But nothing is working because they told you to not do that.
But who are you talking to now? No, that's what I'm trying to figure out because I be watching Beagle. Well, I haven't watched it recently because since the whole Pastor P thing and his motorcycle accident, and it seemed like Beagle kind of died. Even though I can't stand his ass, but I guess he was a motivation. But well, as far as the Malaya thing, me and her have been arguing. I'm hoping Malia's here like me. I'm not saying she is, but she's like, does she mean Malia? Yeah, she mean Malia. She mean Malia. But well, she doesn't mean that. But I'm just saying, like, we have been discussing Miss Malia for a while, and I know she abandoned her son. I know all of that. But in my opinion, in my Pisces Google glasses, you know how they say you got big Googles? I have Pisces Googles. So I'm like, for some reason, I just always feel empathic as far as people in that camp. It was Malia, it was Aya, it was Pisces, it was Tron. I don't know why. But for some reason, them four people, to this day, I still feel sorry for them. Never like Velvet though. Anyway, so, but going forward, how do you feel about Sonetta and how he's being treated in light of the polite case? Because everybody was trying to tell him he was guilty when the DNA evidence came out, but Sonetta would not let it go. And then now that he's pleaded guilty, he's trying to basically make himself a victim, and nobody's trying to hear it. How do you feel about that? Unless he's trying to be your moderator too, because apparently he's reaching back to the lower YouTubers.
Sonetta, well, you gotta remember that was Polite was a money maker, right? And Polite was his
because Polite's from Brooklyn, even though he always trying to claim Harlem, but he's from Brooklyn.
He's from Brooklyn. He always claimed Brooklyn. He's there right in the 90s. Mm-hmm.
See, you would know better than me. I just know that, like, once he got a little money in his pocket, he was trying to clean Harlem. Like, bitch, get out of here. It was only when Harlem, like, put the pressure on him. And he was getting, like, a lot of people don't know, before these accusations come out, all this other shit, because Polite like to run his mouth, but he's not like, what you mean though? He's not like average Brooklyn nigga. Like, I could literally pull up videos right now. They was running up on him in Harlem, but at the time,
No,
I didn't realize why.
he's always let it be known he's from Brooklyn. But the thing is, polite comes from out of Dr. York's camp, right?
Hmm.
So he was trained how to debate and double talk and side talk and all these other things, right? So he used them skills. So he bought Sarnetta a lot of money with the
Right,
debates, and he's actually what kept, when going downhill, and all he gotta do is get polite on there, his numbers go skyrocket. So I guess he probably felt he owed him that until he found out, you know, if this is true or not, even if he didn't or didn't know, because his thing is if he's not guilty or whatever.
but when he got mad at, like, let's not forget, in the middle of the court case, way before he even got pled guilty, he brought it up. What was rumors, like he's like, yeah, he did the same thing to my wife niece.
Actually, it's terrible because one of the wives he got now was one of his girlfriend's daughter. God damn it. But see, either way he's guilty, but you was asking about Sinetta, right? Now,
Right.
in that behalf, you can't be mad
That's who said that. Sonetta said that. He said,
right, but you can't be mad at Sinetta, you gotta be mad at her mama.
"Mama, oh yeah, I was. Trust me, I was. Like I kept the same energy, but I'm keeping it on Sonetta because he's the one with the platform.
He's the one with the platform or whatever. But however how you put it, maybe he was respecting the mother wishes. I don't know.
But that's what I'm trying to say. Like he didn't though. He didn't. That's why I told Sonetta, fuck you, because you know what I'm saying? Like Sonetta, no, let me tell you a little inside scoop if you didn't know. Like people was on Polite head. Like they wanted the address for Polite when the DNA results came out. They was literally on Polite. I know. I don't know what Brooklyn niggas was doing, but I know for a fact Harlem niggas acting Sonetta like, yo, what's this nigga address? Sonetta wouldn't give it up. And then he basically went on his.
Going to no California to get him, please. Either who. People always say that. So you don't get on a plane and go over there. You got to take him.
You never know. Only thing he could do, well, I get what you're saying as far as like they could have been the cops maybe, but other than that, like I just know the only reason I'm bringing this up is because when Polite pled guilty and people was on side of the head, he want to say like, oh, why y'all niggas ain't do shit to him? My nigga, you came up under Khalid Muhammad. Why you ain't do shit?
See,
what's wrong with your teachings?
I try to get back into this because for me working so much, my body is tired. But I'm gonna be back on everything. Remember, I was covering that from the beginning, and then remember when the Inky came out, and then Inky teamed up.
But Iggy always been flip flop, and see that's what I'm saying. When you're not a man that don't stand in your square, nobody cares about nothing you talking about because Iggy goes where the dollars at. You know what I'm saying? Nobody really trusts that nigga.
They all down with that intellectual hustle. Period. They all down with
I'll give you that one. And you know what's true? Can I ask you a question? Do you know who the Dr. Khalid Muhammad, not the real Khalid Muhammad, but the person that named himself after Khalid Muhammad that was under Sanada, and then he just separated?
See,
He was like brown skin, slim.
I remember when Sanada was. Remember, even I'm from Brooklyn, I was damn near Harlem.
You gotta see, you're a little bit lower. Can you speak up?
You gotta remember, even though I'm Brooklyn born, but all my peoples is uptown. I remember when he had a table and he was bootlegging them damn CDs,
right?
VHS tapes. So he was always a hustler.
No, I mean, I said that. Like every video, I give him credit for that. But my thing is this though. Remember the guy that he wasn't Khalid Muhammad, but he said name himself after Khalid Muhammad, and like he was like smashing the debate before Polite came on the scene,
Right,
and
that's
then
what I was getting ready to say. So once you got to remember back then, uh, in the mid '80s, the early '80s to the mid '80s. Remember, New
well,
York.
that was before my time. I'm gonna listen to you.
So New York was a plethora of information, right? So you had the people down on 125th Street selling their things. Then, but that's in every borough though. But I'm only speaking of Manhattan because that's what we're talking about. Harlem, not Manhattan, even though it's the same thing. But I'm gonna say Harlem. You know what I mean by the difference between
Right.
Manhattan and Harlem. So I
Mhm.
right. So in Harlem. So what happened is you got the 5%ers there, the Hebrew Israelites there, you got the church people there, you got the Muslims there. So it was a plethora of information. And a lot of these people just got out of jail, so they had nothing to do but read books. So now he figured, oh, so now being that they all around each other, so then it just probably started out with them just talking, and them just talking turned into debates. So then he started recording them. So he went from
Oh,
recording.
that's exactly how he got his start. That's exactly how he got his
Right. So
start.
I'm just telling people how it went down in New York because they all each corner
Sure.
is
Right.
somebody doing their thing.
Yeah,
So
my stepfather used to be on those street corners back
right,
like when they first started street corner shit. You know what
right,
I'm saying?
right. So then remember social media did not exist yet.
Right.
So now they're getting these bonds together. So now social media is here. So then
But
now
remember when it used to be Harlem shit, it was Harlem shit. When they used to feel like it used to have to be like some type of rap shit where they would combine like Brooklyn, Bronx, Harlem. But for the most part,
well,
people would film in their own boroughs.
rap was out, but rap wasn't really out yet.
Correct, but that's how rap got out. You got to remember, it's a lot of moving parts going on at that time. You know, so
Every
everybody was repping a borough. So New York City is like to me, and I'm not saying it's because I'm from New York City, or whatever, but New York City was the goal of that time of
the Mecca.
how you say documenting everything that they did. But even within New York City, they only did what they would do. Like New York City is the most combined land, but at the same time it's segregated. Like you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah,
so like,
that be one of my arguments. That's another thing. I'm so sick of y'all don't give us no problem. Hey, well shit, we still don't give we still have borough problems. Please, and that's why we gonna give y'all problems.
correct.
Well, even
And I think it translates into when we get online too. But like I'm saying, like at
what
that specific time,
yeah, but I'm referring to the intellectual hustle. So let me just
yeah, that's what I'm trying to tell you. The intellectual hustle.
right,
Sonetta was the first person that crossed things. So he brought polite to Harlem, but
right. He the first
Harlem had the stronger
one.
lock.
No, he
Because remember, like, who was that cute guy named? He was cute as fuck, and I'm not even usually into like light skinned niggas,
Sankofa.
but he was so cute and he was light skinned. What the fuck was his name? But
Sankofa.
he was very talented as well. He was from the Amara squad, but he wasn't the main focus.
Oh, evil who he said, oh damn, all this information together, but they all saying the same thing, but saying it differently. So let me
Correct.
start
From their own perspectives. But you know, at that time, like, see, not like now, everybody, like, even in New York City, they want to be on the same wavelength. At that time, like, even on basic level. Like if I come out the building and you come out the building in the same shirt, we can have the same style.
Yep.
Somebody's about to go back upstairs and change their shirt though. You know what I'm saying? Because nobody want to look alike. So at that time, nobody wanted to look alike. So even like it was the way they that information. But what my thing is, Sonetta is the one that introduced the Amarad squad. He
Yep.
introduced Polite, and then at the same token, though, Polite with his narcissistic ass, at some point in time, even though he admitted to being from Brooklyn, you got to realize, like me per se, I'm born and raised in Harlem. Harlem, how they say, Harlem, born and raised. Just like everybody from New York City, it doesn't matter what borough they're from. If you ask them where they're from, they gonna tell you where they're from. It could be they ain't gonna never say New York City first. They're gonna be like me. I'm gonna say I'm Harlem. She gonna say she Brooklyn. You know what I'm saying?
I don't. I say
That's just how
that
it goes.
anywhere else you go with cert, right? You go.
Right, and we gonna say with pride,
When
but
you
these Brooklyn people, they
never,
special. They special.
they know you can't go New York. You better
Right.
say each borough first, then say New York.
Exactly. In fact, that's a no. That's a motherfucking fact. You
We
got to get like, but only real New York City DJs know that. You know what I'm saying? You got to tell an amateur DJ.
go no.
If you say New York City, you're gonna have a confused ass crowd because people gonna be shouting at them. If you're a popular DJ, like they're gonna shout their borough.
Right.
If you're not, they're gonna just probably boo you off the stage and shit. But like, well, New York City, they boo you off anyway. But like I say, Brooklyn, they have a reputation. They don't care what borough they're in.
Got that right.
They want to be the loudest
That's
in the building.
right.
They want to represent New York, but we all know Harlem does, so it's nothing. But anyway, I'm not gonna argue about that shit. But I'm just saying.
But I love my Harlem. I still live. I love my Harlem. I got something out of each borough.
No, I now love my Brooklyn. Before I didn't know nothing about Brooklyn, but now I live here, so I'm like, I get it a little bit. I get it.
I like
But
the
I'm just saying though, Harlem is the best.
come to y'all. I'm like talking about we ain't coming to Brooklyn. I got so tired of hearing we ain't coming to Brooklyn. Nigga, we come to you. What? That's why I said Brooklyn.
No, but I told people that. Oh my god, I don't know if you've seen some of my life. I told people like I lived in New York City all my life, but I've never been to Brooklyn that much until now because I live here. But prior to that, like no. But like I told you, these Brooklyn people are aggregate as fuck. Like they have no chill about themselves. Like it doesn't matter what borough we in,
Nah,
they're gonna be the loudest in the building. Like you know.
it was very, very. Even Biggie, God bless his soul.
I'm talking about back in the days. Like, of course, it's regentrified. We still got it, but you know what I'm saying? But it's not as bad as it used to be.
That we gentrified it. No, we don't know what it look like now. We live
Right. but Polite was this. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, Polite was the same. Polite was the first person that I seen that's so called from Brooklyn. I was like, nigga, you kind of punkish. Like, I'm not used to niggas from Brooklyn acting like a punk. You know what I'm saying?
But that's
That was
he was an intellectual hustler. So why am I gonna sit up there and I'm getting more money speaking this knowledge? Why am I gonna sit up here and fight you for?
correct, but he actually created a lane for himself via Sonetta, though. You know what I'm saying?
All came out of jail. So they found a new hustle.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
Right?
But at the same token, though, once like when he got to like, I'm not gonna even say mid-level, while he was still like working his way up the ranks, he literally was trying to claim Harlem, and he created more problems for himself. Like, we know you're not from Harlem, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Like, no, like when he got into that issue with like Captain Cesariak and shit like that. He literally, because at that time he was popular for his speaking and stuff, so he tried to be like, "Oh, I'm Harlem." Like, nigga, we know you're not Harlem. Like, what are you doing?
I love me some Captain Cesari. That's my dog, man. I love
Yeah, remember when he pressed the fuck out of him? And then he was trying to bully that nigga. Well, he did bully him.
He said no because he was bullying Chakaza, and then he stepped up. He said, "You want to get to
Well,
him?"
he was intellectually bullying Tazariak, but then Tazariak was bullying him physically. You know what I'm saying? Like he let his words get to him to a way like he was trying to bully him physically on camera,
He cried.
and Sada the messy ass would film it every time.
No, but you gotta remember again, polite come out of the Nuwapians. He was trained how to double talk, side talk.
But he never ever mentioned the Nuwapians. He
He
just mentioned, and that's what drew me to him. He
no,
was like, I'm
no,
not coming from no religious standpoint. I'm not into the Christian religion.
but
I'm not Muslim. I'm not these weird ass Captain Zaria people. Because
no. He used to always remember him. Remember his first wife is Dr. York's. Aminette is Dr. York's daughter.
see, I did not know that. When I seen
Right?
him, and by the time he got popular, because I'm telling you, I got like, because you know my well,
His first, and then he used to roll with the little other the son, and them two was going at it. But
oh, I did see that interview. I did eventually see that interview afterwards. I had to look back for it, but yeah, but when I see, cause like he put, but like, do you think like when Sonetta was making the most money off her life, he did not represent any religion
no,
at all?
let me explain how that goes. Let me explain how that goes. Well, the Wapians, he had remember he's in jail or whatever, right? But I'm talking about how he was trained when he was there. So even if he doesn't
Yeah, but see, that's the thing. That's the part I didn't know. So I was just trying to ask you to connect the dots because when I personally seen Polite, he definitely didn't even say anything. Like that would come up in debates as far as like the
no,
Dr. York thing. But
right,
he would always try to say like, I know of him, I got some teachings from him,
right,
and
but
that
that's what I'm
but
saying.
that's not me. You know what I'm saying?
No, he could denounce it, but it doesn't take away how they trained him.
Right. But I didn't know he came up on the training like that. Based on like if you because like I didn't really know him like that. Like I said, Sonetta is the one that introduced him to the community. And a lot of his debates I went to, you know what I'm saying? I know it was for polite because I was like, okay, this is somebody, and this is somebody that I'm getting strictly information for. Like normally, he's slim, he's dark skinned, and he's tall. Normally be my type, but to me, he's aesthetically challenged. So to me, it was nothing about aesthetics that drew him to me. Like it was all about his information
Mm-hmm.
and how he could. Because me personally, I love debating.
Mm-hmm.
I love to argue. I love all that shit. And I actually it was to a point, even though there were things that was like against my thing, that I was like, I actually can understand why his wives would agree to be more than one wife. Because under normal circumstances, I would never do it, especially for, in my opinion, a ugly nigga like him. Even though, like, he has the body type, but aesthetically, he's not my type. You know what I'm saying?
You know he
Like,
date Foxy Brown.
yeah, he's facially challenged to me. You know what I'm saying?
You know he used to
To,
date Foxy Brown.
hmm?
You know he used to date Foxy Brown.
I mean, I ain't judging nobody in any types. I'm just saying, like, he need a hat and he's facially challenged. Like LL Cool J, he needs a hat to me. You know what I'm saying? But it's okay. But like, I wasn't even tripping on that because I was so into it. I actually like encouraged like a lot of my Facebook group. So that's how I got to meet. I meet like a lot of people from Facebook because that's when he used to have it like in the Black Theater or whatever. So I know he used to do it in the Black Theater. And then my dad used to still fuck with Seven. So I used to sometimes get extra tickets. But anyway, like I just was like into Polite. I was into his message, strictly for his message. I wasn't attracted to him or none of that. Like young Pharaoh, I didn't even consider him attractive because he looked at like literally my cousin. I could have him as a body double because they both short, look the same way, like young Pharaoh. You know what I'm saying? But I wasn't attracted to young Pharaoh because he looked like my little cousin. But I could understand why other females would maybe versus Polite. But I could understand Polite draw because while I wasn't sexually attracted to him, even though I prefer like tall, skinny men that's successful with a sister, I don't know. I didn't even bother. Like I never even looked at Polite body, but I do know that he was a big draw. Like and even when Sonetta couldn't even go into the National Black Theater no more, and he moved his venue to a bigger place because Polite was such a big draw, that audience wasn't big enough no more. I mean, that site wasn't big enough no more, you know. So and then
Yes.
and then once he got the bigger draw, that's when I found out he was from Brooklyn because he brought in people, I guess, from Brooklyn that I guess he grew up with. You know what I'm saying? That's where you got to find out he was from Brooklyn through his bodyguards and his entourage. But it was only as he got bigger. But when he was nobody, we didn't know that shit, you know?
Yeah, but in Brooklyn, people knew him. But even who, the thing is that he knew, being that he came from under the Nubians, he knew how to do a debate where the rest of them did not. Right? They had the information, but he knows how to go talk double, talk side, talk sway, talk whatever. And then the people that nobody can beat, he tore their ass up. He tore that was Rabbi something other one.
Well, I've never seen Polite lose a debate though. He literally beat everybody, and I agree with him. That's what's scary about it.
That's why Pharaoh was mad. I remember he done got Tommy ass was mad.
But Pharaoh is not really intelligent. Like young Pharaoh to me, he's like what do you call that shit? Like what them people remember I said he was a cute guy like that. Anyway, from the new Uncle and them team, but he was a crackhead. I'm talking about the people he managed to gather. I can't remember this guy. I'm gonna share it. I'm gonna tag you and I remember his name because I know they still got videos up. But Polite, to be honest with you, he is very intelligent. I have not seen anybody to beat him in a debate.
Again, that's because when he was with the Nubians. And then number one, remember he was in jail one time.
But the Nuwapians, it was like a cult. Like they couldn't even think for themselves.
But they make them read all the time. They teach them how to break down the words, right? So all of them skills he used when he battled people. And then he's always studying, he's always reading, and then he knows his opponent. See, a lot of people, they didn't know how to debate, and that's how he won. And
right. They was very much.
And if I'm debating you, I'm not reading my book, I'm reading your books.
Correct.
And
I tell people out all the time, the main thing is debating, you have to know your side and their side. Mainly their side though. You're right.
Right. And then on top of that, I remember, man, when he was going after everybody in the room, this is an old word.
No, everybody was going after him. So I think he set himself up in a way to make himself like a victim. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
it seemed like everybody was mad because he was feeding. Because at the time, you have to realize when Sonetta started his channel, everybody was on some religious tip, whether it was Muslim, Christian,
right.
Or like Captain Cesaric is now, I forgot what they call Israelites, or like it was so many different aspects. So he made you, like you said, break down the words of religion. So he really broke down their religion. Because now that I think about it, he only battled people who was coming from a religious aspect, but at the same token, everybody was basically battling from that aspect.
I remember when he tore Nature Boy ass up twice, right? Nature Boy.
Oh no, yes, yes.
Was,
And Nature Boy was I think Nature Boy was more of a favorite of Sonetta than anything else. I don't think like normally he would debate anybody like Nature Boy. It was like the I don't think he needed his celebrity. Sonetta did. So that's what makes
right.
Sonetta deserve everything he's getting right now because Polite brought a lot of energy
But yeah,
because to his channel. But like I said, but Sonetta literally did make him though.
that's why the pills stopped fucking with Sonetta.
Who?
The pills. The twins.
Oh, Red Pill.
Yeah, red pill, blue pill. They stopped
Yeah, but I thought everybody stopped fucking with Sonetta because he was showing preferential treatment to Polite. But I can get that. You know what I'm saying? I don't feel like nobody initially stopped fucking with him because of that. I feel like they were jealous. And I don't know if I was like under some type of trance, but to me, it felt like a lot of people initially stopped. That's why I was still fucking with Sonata originally because I saw it. I was like, they just mad because he going with the money. Polite is a money train. I see it in New York City. People pop out.
But that went over his head too, because in between him doing that and he's rising and rising and he's talking all this crap, he's abusing them daggone babies. So a lot of them, not just him, but a lot of them, that's why I be going after they ass. I had that, I forgot his name. He could come popping up on my damn thing from that, talking some tribe or something, talking some shit. Talking about this our real name. Nigga, that's your name. I don't fuck you saying to talk about my mama or something. No, you gonna speak English on here.
Right.
Right. So evil, that's what they do. And all of them, they all learning the pattern from all of them is learning from the Nuwapi in some way or some form. Them are Dr. York's kids. All of them, even the ones who ain't never seen them, no, they're still learning from him. Right? Which he learned from, I forgot the name of that guy, the video on that, from a guy who did it in the 30s.
Yeah, because they did used to bring that up to him in debates, but because he was able to out debate them, I guess the points couldn't land. You know what I'm saying? But like I do, that's the only reason why I know that he comes from that teaching. But I didn't know that he was like, because when I think of Dr. York, I think of like the documentaries, like people were raised in his like little. You know what I'm saying? Like little segments of life or whatever, in case they be. So they didn't have any choice or whatever. Because I was always thinking, like, why the fuck with these bitches? And he didn't get no ugly girl. So, you know what I'm saying? Like, why would they talk to him? You know? I wouldn't. But then after you get to know him, you're like, okay, he is smart. You know what I'm saying? Like, because to me, it takes a lot for a guy to make me think he's smart. But I did think like Polite was really smart at one point.
Right, because anytime you could take what he's saying, you can look it up and it's there. But that's part of the hustle.
Right.
That's part of the hustle. That's why even when we was young, they was trying to get us to go up and I'm like, no, because number one, I don't do good with rules. I don't do good with following people. I don't want to wear what the heck I want to wear. I'm not jumping when y'all say jump. Your beef ain't my beef, so let me stay over here in my own lane. Right back in them day, they was trying to get everybody to become one of them. You know, because same way y'all had Uptown, we had Brooklyn, but we had like the down. They still be down there and stuff. But I ain't being in nobody cult. Every last one is a cult. You name it, it's a cult. Anytime everybody got one belief and they all okay, if we mad, if I like the leader like you, we all like you. The leader don't like you, we all hate you. That's a cult.
Right.
And even so,
and to be honest, I thought Brooklyn was at one point in my life a cult.
Even social media right now is a cult, but people just don't.
No, that's a fact. It is a cult. Like that's what it grew into. And then it's by way of cancel culture.
Anytime somebody's talking about somebody, hey, we all like them. The men, they don't like them. Yeah, we ain't like them anyway. They follow, And then if you have your own say so or your
Nobody likes that. Nobody likes that. You're
own,
right.
real quick. That's why I say I don't watch these people. I don't talk about
Right.
them.
Same. Same. Cause like I normally I don't give a fuck what celebrities doing unless it's mad day and it's really mad day. Like you got to really be mad and spill the tea. Other than that, I don't give a fuck what celebrities got going on.
And that tea
But
is also a script.
no, but I'm talking about when it's mad. I'm talking about Orlando Brown mad. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to know it's real. But then again, there are certain people I feel like Tasha K, Choice TV. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but she's part
Those are two people I watch,
of
not
the
every day, everything they do.
script too.
But when it come time to break down some shit, I know when they have a mad day and they just frustrated, they I feel like they still haven't been touched yet to a point like they sold out.
They
So
go out, baby. You just ain't looking for it. I see the signs and signals like it ain't nothing. And
I just can't think I can't see that from them. I just can't because I feel like I watched both of their journeys and I just don't see
I
that.
see it. They brought her here to replace Wendy.
You watch Choice TV too?
Hmm?
Mm.
No, I just see when I see their interview, they start throwing up them signs and signals. You ain't got to say no more. When I
They
see,
don't throw out no sign.
yeah, they do. When I see them color changes, and I see all that black and white and stuff. Oh no, I don't have to watch nobody. I can see it for myself.
No, but I well, those are like, in my personal opinion, it's a lot of people I used to watch. Well, it's a couple of people more, but they not at their status right now. So I'm just talking about these two for a reason. But
Yeah, but yeah, Tasha
it's
gets
just like it's certain people
so
like they don't know what to do with success, and I feel like Polite is one of them. And like I said, I feel like I'm willing to admit when it happens because, like I said, Polite was somebody like, well, maybe not like, well, when did I first meet Polite? I don't remember if I was with my man right now, but it doesn't even matter. But I was just thinking like aesthetically. I don't think he got the look. Like to me, he's not no Lance Gross or for maybe a more tangible audience. Like he's no Denzel Washington. What? No, he's no Blair Underwood.
but
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
got the
Why
gift.
would I let him have another fucking wife? Like, bitch, you should be because I'm cuter than your ass. Why the well, I'm cuter than everybody, but I'm just saying, like, why the fuck? Like, but I can understand why Blair Underwood would think he's as cute as me. I can understand why, certain guys think they were as cute as me. I can never understand why Polite think he is cute as me. And
Because he
then so
got the gift of
once you get past looks, like I have other things to contribute myself, my nigga.
money. That
And
gift of
it,
gab make you look money, and the gift of gab make you look very good.
yeah, but remember he ain't had no money at that time.
I said money or the gift of gab. He got the gift of gab.
He does. And I'll give him that. Like he's a tangible example of the gift of God.
Right. So he know how to say what he said, and people, yeah, yeah. Then he got a big old following. Please, I mean, look at a lot of Boosie ain't the cutest thing.
Yeah, he's very good at debating.
Look,
Like
no,
top tier.
women are coming to him. Lil Wayne ain't the cutest thing no more, but people going to get that money. Rick Ross is far from the cutest thing. People going to get that money. It is what it is.
Yeah, clearly, and Jeezy too. I didn't know how rich he was until this whole divorce thing came up. Because he's not attracted to me. I don't think
No,
Jeezy is attractive. I don't think Rick Ross is attractive. Like I
nope.
don't think Light is attractive. Like they're not my type. You know what I'm saying?
You got to put them names in the chat so I can get it, girls. I can check them out. The mammies.
Oh, the memes. Like, girl, it's so many.
Just give me the
Like I'll
energy.
be typing all motherfucking day.
Just give me the energy.
But yeah, I ain't gonna hold you too much longer. I really appreciate you. I'm the
You don't want me going after your mammies because I'm sure enough coming.
huh?
You want me to go after your mammies because I'm sure enough coming.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. Like those bitches already handled. Like you already know me. Like in
No,
my mind and
I'm going to
shit.
speak upon that content, not the beat. The content. I like the content.
Oh no, content like that shit is a raid. Like you probably find it more memories than I do with your experience. Like no, that shit is nothing. Like, but I would like to do like our podcast and like. So I already told you one of the things I want to do is the subject of marriage, and that's just touching my spirit because people constantly want to talk to me about it, even though I don't care about marriage. Apparently, they want to attach it to me for some reason. Maybe I'm like you said. Maybe sometimes my thing is to feel other people pain because I don't really care about marriage. I thought I made that clear. Maybe they thought like I don't know why would they think that because like I don't even work. He does. So anyway, it benefits me to marry him in their eyes. So that's one subject I would like to have. And then like the other not this subject per se, but the other subject I would like to touch on. I don't know what you want to touch on because I would like to ask you that as well. But the other subject I would like to touch on is just like this well I think it has to tie with marriage too. Because my thing is this, like I don't have a problem with black women holding a marriage to esteem, but I feel like way too many black women marry down. And I have never seen a black woman that has married up talk shit to me. So I don't know how to feel about marriage. I'm just upset about that. But yeah, I would like to have this podcast with you and we could talk.
All right. Well, baby, it's 2:21. I'm going to be. I enjoy talking to you. You going on live? I was gonna say tomorrow, but later on today. I get up early every day, so I'm gonna go on early. I'm gonna cover something.
All right. So just give me a shout. Cause I can't even I can't even do shit my phone right now because it's like fucked up to the world. It's not like I don't know what she did with this phone, but yeah, it's getting late.
All right, guys. Thank you for having me. Thank you for having me. I really appreciate being here. And I am out of here.
Again, I really appreciate this conversation.
Yes, love. But I got this old lady got to go get the baby. All right. Peace out, guys.
Good night, shush
And
kisses.
I hit up with you so we can you can get my DM.
Correct.
All right, baby.
Good night. All right, you guys. Chef kisses. I hope you enjoyed the conversation. I did. Um, as you guys know. Oh, what was I just thinking? Oh, my bad. Shout out to Annie. I don't know if I told you guys, like, my fucking phone, I don't know what Nana did. And it's crazy because it's like only a little crack by the mirror. But who knows how I got there? I don't know. I don't know. But like I told her daddy, you got to replace my phone. I promise you. She will not get this tablet back until I get my fucking phone. Not a competition. Cause she needs to learn. But he doesn't care about that shit. That's why she does these type of things. But it's fine. Cause he's gonna replace my phone. Cause he doesn't even know like how many phones I replaced. It's fine. Cause I ain't replacing this one. But I actually needed a new phone anyway because I cannot do screenshots. So it's fine. But did I do it on purpose? No. But you guys have a good day. Um I'll be in the YouTube streets tomorrow. Hopefully on my phone or not a tablet. Either way, I'll be around. Good night. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Chef kisses.